Hello, hello, hello. Gonna get going here in just a moment once I'm sure things are working right. I think I've also got all my other stuff sorted, so pretty good shape. With what I got through on Monday, I should be able to hopefully get through the rest of Shadowbringers today. So, let's get all this going. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute to get logged in anyway, so. Last time I got flight in Lakeland, so that part is done. I just gotta knock out the rest of the quests that are in Lakeland. I got Shadowbringers. How goes your progress? Unless you just popped into at me. I can't see anything. Heaven's Ward. What part have you gotten up to? Like, I think I saw maybe the next area for you when I saw you on Discord a little bit. I was working on some stuff myself at that point, but I saw you were getting through things. I just don't remember where you were. Oh, have you got to... Oh, the whale. The sky whale. Did you get punched off? Or did you not get punched off? Because if you didn't get punched off, you missed a very nice experience. I say nice. Mostly annoying. You got eaten. Oh! You guys didn't kill the two, whatchamacallits fast enough? The blue and green things. Definitely gotta keep those things separated. There we go. Yep, gotta keep one on each side of the arena so that they don't get a buff. Because that buff will make them very hard to kill. Like, hard enough that even at level 90, it's difficult to actually try to kill them. There are two things I do plan on doing once I finish getting through the story with this character. One I'll be doing on my main, which, you know, whatever. The other one will be on this character. And I don't know that you'd be available for it, but I'm planning to go from 1 to 90 on a class. I probably won't stream it, but I'm trying to find someone that wants to either tank or heal, because I'll be doing the other. But I've got somebody that I know of that might work, but at the same time, because I might do it more than once. I don't mind helping people level stuff. That said, you'd probably have to just jump over to this data center temporarily for that stuff. But I also don't know if it fits well with your schedule for when it looks like it'll be, which will probably be later in the day. That aside, oh yeah, I need to mute some people for a little while on Discord just so that it doesn't pop up and make noises while playing. I am ignoring what's happening in the game at the moment. Let's see. Okay, that should be enough. Okay. Combat's happening. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's mostly going to be later, so I figured it would be in a not great spot for your timing. Also, it's all the way to 90, so I don't know if you'll be quite high enough level to access a lot of stuff at that point yet either. However, I could potentially do another group in the future if you wanted to level something else then. Yeah. Yeah, you can do a lot of it solo if you wanted to, but I think you're doing a lot of dungeons and stuff with other people, but you can do duty support like I've been doing on this playthrough. And you can always use my YouTube channel that is not monetized or anything, but you can use it for like if you're not sure where to go somehow or you're having problems figuring out something, you can use those as kind of a walkthrough. I've definitely got stuff going through a lot. Just trying to think. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Okay, so level 57. Is it 57 or 59? I don't remember. One of those two levels. Can I even look? No. Either way, you're getting closer to one of my favorite dungeons in the game. And I went to sleep. Level 65. Yeah, level 65 in the level 50 something areas. How you liking Samurai? Having fun slicing stuff? Guess I should finish off the one that's fighting me first. Oh, Dragoon is fun. It's yet another one of the ones that's kind of funky for me, because I don't really follow how... Well, it's actually not as bad, thinking on it. Machinist is very fun. That one I've played around with a lot. So, let's see. There are 3 different gun jobs in 14. You've got Gunbreaker, which is a tank. You've got Machinist, that is a DPS. And you've got Sage, that is a healer. So, no matter which part you want to go with, you have an option that lets you use some sort of gun. Gunbreaker uses Gunblade, like in Final Fantasy 8. Yeah. Squall and Cypher. Then Machinist you've seen. That one you can unlock since you've gotten to Heaven's Ward. And the third one is Sage. That one uses 4 little laser guns. It's a little weird to get used to, and the names are all kinds of crazy, but when you get there, you're good. Once you figure it out, it's much easier than you'd expect. The one healer I have problems with is definitely Astrologen. The Dawn Trail, or when you get to Stormblood? Because honestly, it could probably work for Dawn Trail. And there are cowboy things in the game already. There's actually a cowboy hat. You got some chaps somewhere. I think you could actually set it up for machinist. I can look them up if you want me to try to find some of the gear so that you can hunt it down and set up a glamour plate so that you have it ready. I might have to look for the like dusters, kind of, you know, the what you call it? I cannot remember what the generic term for it is, but the duster is like the brown long coat. Yeah, I need to see if one of those is in the game, but I remember there's another name for them. But I cannot remember what that other name is. No brain, it is not straight jacket. That is the wrong type of jacket. Trench coat, that's it. Trench coat. Yes. So, there is, I know there are some long coats, but I gotta see if there's like a trench coat or a duster type, and I can look and see what I can find at some point for a full-on like Western-style cowboy outfit. Because I'm pretty sure they exist. Pretty sure there's one. Alright, making me move. Stop making me move, old man. But yeah, I know there's a cowboy hat, for sure. That absolutely exists. Yeah, so there is absolutely a cowboy hat, and then there's, I don't know about cowboy boots. I'll have to look for that one. Constantly making me move. Making it hard for me to do all the magics that I like to cast. Anyway, yeah, I'll see if I can get you a list if you want one. I know there's actually a suit that you can get from Endwalker that definitely can make you look like someone from Blues Brothers, and I have that mostly set up on my main. I got one of the things where it looks like I don't have the jacket on, but that one might have a trench coat as part of it. Ow. Oh, here's the part where I gotta move around a bunch again. I'm gonna go back to my ley lines here in a second. There we go. This fight is a lot easier on not Black Mage.
It's over.
Ow. Stupid lightning. get back on my main, I'll run around and see what I can find. It might be tonight, but it might not be because I'm not super far into Shadowbringers, but I am a little ways in, and it's gonna take possibly the rest of the day, like till midnight, pretty much, to finish Shadowbringers. Hey, no, this is stuff that can be. Oop, nope, I didn't want to equip it. Go here. There we go. Then saddlebag. That's all glamour. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. This place is very bright and very foggy. But anyway, yeah. Let's see. If there's other, like, looks that you want to aim for different things, let me know and I'll see what I can find. I have a, like, what looks like a leather biker suit for... Actually, I think anything can wear it. Goblin! If you're a Lalafell, we might be able to set you up a goblin suit. There is a goblin head mask thing, but that could be from something else. That might be something that's like a promotional or time-limited thing. Goblin! There's a lot of fun stuff that happens in this story. I am skipping all of it. Can I attune? Yes, good. Okay, so I need to find some stuff. What was this one? Oh, right. Okay, that's the role quests. No, don't tell. You never tell them your name. Never. Never, ever. Ever. It's bad. I like this area, and I also hate this area. Okay, can I actually... That might be another spot I need to go to. Nothing resembling. Okay. Yeah, so if you know anything about European folklore, this place is kind of heavy in it. Okay, that was the one I looked at already. So the third one that I'm missing is this one up here. This place is fun and interesting, but absolutely awful because, ugh. Okay, recovered her. Okay, I remember where that happens. I just don't remember when that happens. See. Am I actually supposed to? No, okay. Yeah. Matoya from Final Fantasy 1. I like Matoya. I think one of the art books comes with her hat as a like a code. I also very much appreciate that once you reach Shadowbringers, you get these instead of having the list of stuff, because you can just use it and boom, you get whatever armor piece for whatever job you're on. And then I can take this and put it right there to sell it later. Oh boy. Alright. I have 3 main story quests and a side quest that I need to accept. Ugh. These awful creatures. I want to have something like this in a tabletop RPG at some point because it's just, it's evil and awful. If you don't know anything about Fae, ooh, Fae are fucky. There are a lot of rules coming with these little, you know, shitheads is probably the best way to put it. Because holy crap, Fae are awful. Part of the reason why I didn't answer anything on those other ones is because Fae are Fae, and you don't answer them. Especially, do not tell them your name. Like, very important to not tell them your name. But that's also just basically in folklore. That's also where goblins originally came from. If you hear a voice in the woods trying to lure you, or trying to say like, this is the way to go to escape, that's a Fae. Don't follow their directions. They will just lead you deeper into the forest to die. If they ask, or if you hear a whisper and it asks your name, don't answer. Stream Elements, you were a little late, but you got here. Good work. Oh, and if you ever see a beaver in FF14, know that you are in danger. Just straight up, you're in danger. That's all. I'm not going to go into any more details about it. It's like Native Americans talking about their horror stuff. You don't. You don't call them by name. Even though I did. Because beaver is pretty, generic. Anyway. I do want to double check. Yeah, that one's got the wind on it. Okay. I also need to double check where the winds are here so I can make sure I don't miss any while I'm going around. Boom. Okay, that's pretty far to the north. That's fine. But goblins were also from that whole, like, the original goblins were from that mythology and all that, I think. It could have been picked up from something else, but still. And then over here, say... Yeah, if you ever have any quests that do tell you to do something and say, make sure you type it exactly as it is in the quotes, because it may not work otherwise. Like capitalization and spelling and all that, it's all important. If you hear anything beckoning you to take a swim, don't. That's bad. Basically, if you hear disembodied voices, you got bad shit around you anyway, so, you know, try to not follow their directions under most circumstances. Yes. Yes. You'll float eventually. Assuming that you're not, you know, eaten. I think the worst part of all of it is the fact that they're not being malicious about this stuff. They're just, like, it's part of their nature to try to play pranks. But those pranks are deadly. They are lethal pranks. But yeah, you'll probably learn a little bit more once you reach this point in the story. Like, you'll learn a little bit about the stuff that they do and how messed up some of it is. There's some issues here and there with them. I don't like to work with them much. I prefer to keep my distance. This is coming from somebody that likes to go into savage fights, low man, without any idea how they work. Oh good, more combat. Ooh, crawler. It's a soldier crawler. Like the ones in Crawler's Nest in FF11. I keep forgetting I need to zoom out a little bit for combat because explosions are bright. Anything else? Nope. Okay. So let's get another fruit over here. Okay, that's not super far to the north, but I'm going to be going north later anyway. Yep. Crawler likes that fruit. We can't have crawlers in our fruit. Wait, no, I didn't mean to swap to that. I need to swap back to ice. There we go. You want to be on ice side in order to get MP back. But that's, of course, if you ever play Black Mage. If you're not playing Black Mage, you don't have to worry about it. Because nobody else gets MP back like Black Mage. That said, nobody blows MP like Black Mage either, so... It's like... Black Mage, most of your spells cost a really, really high amount of MP. Hey look, Fire 3, it costs 2,000. Fire 1, 800. 800 on Fire 4. Those are low prices because I don't have Fire Mode active. If I have Fire Mode active, it goes up to like 1,600 per cast. And that's why my MP goes down super fast. If you do decide to play around on Black Mage, I can teach you how to Black Mage. That also said, Black Mage is a kind of slow start class. It starts with very little and it works its way to having like, oh, this is a lot. Once I get these last two turned in, I'm gonna get all the gear out of boxes and such. Upgrade my equipment. That's one wind for here. Yeah. Okay, that's one quest wind. Once you get limitations with these things, they're not nearly as bad to work with, but filled in. They are awful. Okay, so before I talk to you, Thancred, I gotta redo my gear. I got my little green hat, and I got my green dress, and now I'm gonna get some other armor pieces. Place in chest, and then get earrings. Oh man, rings are the biggest pain in the butt because they don't get replaced very fast. Rings don't get swapped out quickly, and on top of that, you need 2 of them. Say say there. And then say please grant there we go. Fucking pain to work with that one, too. Now I can see this place. Finally. Alright. Nothing too big there. I do believe this is the point where I end up being able to quickly and easily grab that, what's your thing? This place looks great, but at the same time, it's filled with just, awful, awful stuff. And that's the NPC inhabitants. The enemies are, not that bad, actually. Yeah, this spot is definitely going to be near where the dungeon opens, I think. 140, huh? 71 to the east. There it is, on top of a building in the water. Water looks so nice, and it's so clear. Alright, where's the next one? Pretty far to the northeast, that's fine. I am continuing main story for now. At some point, I will go around and do all of these quests because I have to for story. But yeah, and then once I finish the Shadowbringers mission and have all those quests for the role done, I can then get my Black Mage quest or 2. I think it's just 1 for Shadowbringers done. That might be tomorrow, though. I'll have to look at some stuff. Yep, northeast still. Okay. So technically, watching does have spoilers at this point, but at the same time, it does not have story spoilers so much because I skip all of that. So you don't have to worry about any cutscenes spoiling things, because I am skipping like crazy. And as long as you're not paying too much attention, the only things that'll be familiar at all are looking at the environments going, oh yeah, I recognize that environment. blah. Oh, good. More for flight. Alright, what do you got? Give me your flight quest. Yeah, you pause a lot. Okay, that one is not a flight quest. Okay, so I need to kill certain things. I need to get some weeds out of the lake, and I gotta capture a weakened hawker. Alright, weakened stuff is my specialty. Mostly because once I weaken it, I can put it to sleep, and then I can catch it with no problems. And sleep. Oh, captured. And now I can go get those weeds for this other little punk. Hopefully I don't have to go back into the water for something else, but you know, whatever. Control jump. Right. Okay, get out a little further then. There we go. Maybe holding forward was causing problems. This one's close. Then I'm gonna grab my mount and go grab other ones. Yeah! This is like one of my favorite vehicles. You can do so many things with it. Alright, where is... There you are. There you are. I got you. Get in my inventory. Delicious. Let's see. Over that way. Got a couple down there. Good. I got myself a big old bunch of bonus experience, which means I'm gonna level a lot. Alright, that gets these weeds done. I know I'm gonna have to go in the lake for something else, at least I'm pretty sure. But at least for the time being, it's dealt with. Go on. That way. Towards the big building in the distance. Oh! Tonight I am going to try to make something that I have never made before for food. And I gotta see how it ends up going. Hopefully it'll end up tasty. But I'm gonna try to make French toast. And I found a pretty simple recipe for it online. So I'm gonna try that one out and see how it goes. It has cinnamon in it. I don't really care for cinnamon, but it's not a lot of it. And I do have cinnamon, so I might as well use some. It's also got vanilla extract. And I don't know if those are actually needed. But hey, that's fine. Here you go, Huranger. Urianger. Yep. Oh, come on, I need to go back in there. I got these other destinations where I gotta put these flowers down. Mariange's figured out a good way to deal with these little pugs. But I'm not gonna reveal anything about that. Oh, I'm gonna turn this one in, then I can teleport. I do like this staff too, the applewood. It looks good. Oh well, I'll be getting rid of it too, just like everything else. Alright, that's another one done. This place has 3 teleports, I think. Is there actually one up there? There is. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, more food. Let's see, what food do I want? Skill speed, direct hit's probably the best. Tenacity's for tanks, piety's for healers, skill speed is for melee, direct hit rate, sure. Oh, I got a dungeon coming up. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and just eat this food. And scoot everything else forward. Because, oh boy, I got a lot of food to eat. And not enough dungeons to eat it all in. Now, more quests for flight. Alright, what you got? The dream, you say? It's up that way, huh? Where that way? How far up am I supposed to go for this? All the way back up there? I don't want. Uh-oh, sneeze. Okay. Sneeze handled. Ugh. Okay, that's way up to the north. What I'm going to do is go ahead and unlock the dungeon, and I think I'm going to go ahead and do the dungeon because I know I've got to go up to this area again later anyway, or at least by that area, not necessarily to it, and then I can do that other stuff once I get up there. Yes, yes! Touching the untouchable gate. Blown. Dunmeg. Alright. I was actually pretty close to the dungeon. Alright, who do I want in my party? You know what? Yes. Yes, I want that party. Now I have the best tank and healer combo in the game. I can do stupid garbage and everyone will be fine. And I also don't have the limit break stealer, so I can limit break when I wanna. So, oh boy. That pair is fun to have, but at the same time, like, this is probably the nicest combo I can hope for. Got my food active. I'm just gonna chomp down on all these different foods as I go. No, he didn't make it not dangerous. Oh well. Here you go, guys. Help. Alright. Here I go, doing my damage. Using the power of AoE. Explosion. 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 Back to ice. Uh-oh. Well. Thancred fell down, and then I fell down. And they're angry at me for doing lightning. Oh no. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Negrid, help. Okay, let's try this again. I gotta readjust to this one. Flare 1, Flare 2, Flare 3, Lightning, back to Ice. And back to Fire. Get a foul out, get more explosions.
So protect.
The fewer enemies on this list, the better. That means if he drops, I'm gonna die slower. Let's move forward. Forward, yes. Next food, once this one wears off, I can go ahead and eat both of those. And when that wears off, I can eat the next one of those. I'm just gonna try to keep food active as long as possible. Because I know quests keep giving food. So I want to make sure I use all the food. Okay, he's not gonna go over there anytime soon, so. Let's just get the single flare this time. Let's do foul and swap over to ice mode. Also, there is a reason why I prefer to level one job at a time when I'm trying to get stuff like leveled up in each expansion. And it's mostly so that I remember how to play the job until I am done with it. Because, oh boy. I absolutely forget how to ninja unless I've been doing ninja for a while. So I will, whenever I play ninja, like when Dawn Trail's out, I will be going from 91, or well, I guess 90, from 90 to 100 on like each class one at a time. Job. Classes, because that would be the crafters and gatherers. Use an item for fun. I am focused on the big guy, and everything else is just getting extra damage inside. Big guy, you can actually prevent pretty big by interrupting Dawn Fast fluff. Very good thing to do when you reach this point. If you have that ability, of course. Skipping lightning, things are mostly dead. Alright, first boss. Let's see if I end up getting anything nice. I do really like the boss music in Shadowbringers. guess. I'm zoning out a little bit. Just kind of getting my brain into the stuff. Oh, I got caught. Crap. That didn't hurt. I'm used to having good gear. That stung. Fiery explosions out. Single target, so the spare is better. Okay. Short ice phase, but that's fine. Limit break, I'm gonna save for pretty much the next. So, one thing I have learned about the explosions is you go to ones that aren't, well, basically you go to either, or both, the ones that have just exploded, or the ones that are, not, like, frothing. The numbers got mixed up somewhere, and that's fine. I lost track of my fire forecasts. It happens, especially in combat. 1, 2, 3. And then regular fire. Then 1, 2, 3. Spare. Mana font so I can fire forward and despair one more time. Swap to ice. After it explodes. Path of healing. Well, that doesn't help. Okay, that's 76. So, in a couple levels I get Umbral Soul, which is great, and I am ready to have that, because that helps me keep ice mode up and fully powered so that whenever I go into my next fight or whatever with it, it is good. Okay, so now that I've got that little bit done, let's come over here and get the next pull started. Okay, get them all together. There we go. Okay. Let's get this all set up. Thancred, move! He just stood in, like, so many lines. He's like, I'll take it. Technically he can. It's just, it's bad for his health. Now lightning on him. Big one's dealt with, I think we're okay. Thancred only has 4 stacks of poison. It's fine. Okay. Ah, everybody lived. Good. I did a bit of a danger pull. Hey, look, more healing gear. I just keep getting healing gear. I think this game is saying you should be a healer. And I'm like, shut up. What if I don't want a healer right now? I might do it later, depending on if I get a healer or a DPS in the future. Or not DPS, tank. I'll probably still level stuff that I'm used to though. So if I have to do tank, I'll probably do warrior. If I gotta do healer, I'll probably do white mage. Yeah, I like those. It's fun. For me, anyway. It varies from person to person. And then I'll have a tank, DPS, and a healer all ready to roll at any given time. At least for this character. However much or little I end up playing this character, really. More flare, please. Boom. Do I also have big ice rock. Regular Thunder 3 instead of Thunder 4. Okay. I'm gonna focus down this dawn fast.
Prepare yourself.
It would be wonderful if you would just silence that, but no. You don't want. The worst one for last. The big one. The big one is last. Alright, so after this pair, I believe is the next boss. Show me what? Run with NPCs, remember, they will dodge the first AoE. They will not dodge anything else. They're a little stupid that way. Aiming. Yay. Accessories would be great. Since I don't really get too many of them. A ring would be amazing. But other accessories would be pretty helpful too. Throw a foul, and then go ice. Thunder out, get my other ice, and then foul. And time for fire. 1, 3. Single fire. For this boss, you want to make sure that you block one of the paths with your body. It does not matter which one, just as long as one of them is blocked by you and one of them is blocked by every other party member, you are in safeness. Yes. That's the best way to phrase it. Requires me to kind of focus a little, but just a little. I gotta make sure I get all the stuff out. If I don't focus a little bit, I'm going to run out of that timer. have thought about actually maybe making, I don't know about other jobs, but for Black Mage, making a little thing that's easy to read for how to do basic rotation for it. Look at Thancred over there, being lucky and having one line up right behind him. Foul timers are a little funky for stuff that should even out to be better later. Oh, that's why I feel like I'm moving slow. It's because I'm large. That's what's going on. Got it. And now I'm moving normal because I'm small. Well, normal size, I guess. Casting pants. I got some. Not an accessory, but it'll work. What were those? 72, and everything else I've been getting is also 72. So yes, those are the most recent pants. Oh well. Treasure coffer, what you got? Is it more garbage, or is it something useful? Garbage it is. Aiming. That's the other thing it's been giving me. It's been giving me a lot of aiming, a lot of healing, and then it will give me a little bit of other stuff instead. But it's normally like, yes, have aiming and healing, please. Doesn't matter what I end up playing later, I'm just gonna play through different stuff. It'll be fine. Search comment, I will have the playtime that it takes for me to get from the start to the end of everything pre-Dawn Trail. Just to see, it's like, there's some number of hours, and I don't remember how many it is, but some number of hours that it takes to lose your little newbie marker thing, and I kind of want to see how long I can keep that marker, but at the same time I'm going to end up losing it at some point because of I totally didn't play there, but whatever. Yeah, I'm going to lose my little newbie leaf at some point, probably during the leveling of my second job, probably. But I want to find out what everyone wants to play before I unlock anything else, because I only want to unlock things when I need them. Do to spare, and then refresh the lightning, fire, and then on this group I will do flare, and then I'll do foul, and then I'll do lightning. Hooray! Absolute destruction. So after this part is, I think, one more pull. Maybe two. And then we get the final boss of the dungeon. I do miss taking time to run the dungeon, like a handful of times, and get almost all the gear out of it. Oh well. Oh, also, I do know that I will be finishing the majority of this on either Saturday or Sunday. And there is an update that comes out on Tuesday. I will probably stream part of my main doing that, but not all, most likely, on Wednesday next week. Because today is also Wednesday. But I do think... Oh, ran out of stuff there. Let's see, what was that? Right, okay, so yes, I will probably do more of that next week, or part of it on stream, and then I will hop on Ana, possibly the same day, I don't know, and just, like, do what I've been doing here to get through that as well. Specifically the story part, because it should just be a little bit, and then once that story part is done, that's the playtime that I want to actually put down. Like, it'll be something like pre-Dawn Trail playtime, and then I will, whenever I finish, like, I think I should get enough experience, from story, which I'll learn a little bit for sure while going through the story on my main, on Dawn Trail. Oh yeah, it's cutscene for dungeon, so. Anyway, I will probably get my starting playtime for Dawn Trail and the end playtime for it for Ana, and while I play through normally, I will find out if I am able to level smoothly without having to worry about doing side quests or grinding dungeons and whatnot. Because if I do have to grind dungeons and all that, I may do some adjustments for stuff. I am Frog. Ribbit, ribbit. Despair, go. So now I gotta run across this thing. Arianche and Thancred both cheat. It takes a while to cheat. And Thancred just gets to the first corner and jumps. The thing to remember is we can't do that. Only Arianche and Thancred can do that. Kind of interesting being able to see all the mechanics for the dungeons again, because normally you don't get to see the full mechanics because you go in with people that are strong enough to just destroy things. And it's just, I like seeing the mechanics. It's fun. suppose, that I know of with these, because it might be better to not, just because these characters. So at some point you unlock trusts, and when you have trusts, those get really, really strong. Or actually, it's like, nah, I'll just run out of range. It's fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna end up dropping the break. Just normal. Fire. Barely in time. Barely. Okay, let's refresh the fire, get foul out, toss the lightning, because things are all wonky right now.
I'll show you.
You know what, I'll throw more lightning. I will not be turned to imp. I go full. Also, yesterday, in addition to getting a whole bunch of crap done, I got caught up on the majority of my YouTube stuff. Like, watching YouTube, not editing or anything, because fuck that. Alright, new hat. It looks a little weird, but whatever. Mana trigger, no. Music, sure. I will be collecting music on this character. Just kind of because. Skip. They tried to drown me. It did not work. I can breathe underwater. Okay. Everybody else made it up without too much trouble. But they were like, oh no, where are you? Are you okay? And I'm like, it's fine, I can breathe underwater. It's like, oh yeah, right, that makes sense. Are we going to Pliny yet? Yes, no. No, back to Irianche's place, got it. That is fine. We're in level 73 stuff still. Okay, but we're going to Pliny soon. Plenty. The land of plenty. Okay. Are there... to find out if there's merchants here. I know there's some in different places here, I just don't know where they're all at. I don't think there's any here. I'm pretty sure there's some in the next town, though. Let's interact with this. Okay, let's interact with this. And then I get to look at the Time Worn Chronicle 3rd. There we go. Speak to Ulthon. Alright, that's back to the first area. Yeah. I will do that part once I get through with the story stuff that I'm going to be doing. Oh, the food has worn off. Time to eat 2 foods. I'll eat the other one in a second. There we go. Lots of persimmon leaf sushi. Also, this thing looks huge. It is a B rank. The big old B rank. Haha, buh. Buh, 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 buh. Buh, buh, buh. Awful, awful, awful. They doing terrible things to people. Killing people is not a good prank. If your prank target dies, you have done something wrong. Yep. Teleported back this way a little. 562 to the east. That's a ways. Oh, okay. So Faye can't see me, but if I do... Okay, yeah. At a destination under Faye cloak. They cannot see me. I don't know if that thing can aggro from sight or sound. I think it's sight. I also don't know if mounting up will actually cause problems. My way to the east. Southeast. Okay, that means it's probably one that's up on that. Which is not the best. Okay, good. Handled. Now we go to the Numo. I need to get the other blanket here in a minute. Are there any others that are closer? No. Oh, right. I'm at 73. Okay, I'm gonna be on 73 for a little bit. Faye pranks. Alright. Oh boy, I learned Umbral Soul. That means I can use it outside of dungeons and stuff for now. But there is a level 73 trial coming up. Is there one nearby? 139 to the east. Okay, that should be inside the mushroom village of the Numo. The Chocobo Keep, or rather the Amro Keep here, should be this way. Ah, it's another stone. Okay. I would speak to you as summoning stone. There's the current. Hop, 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 hop. And ether current get. Okay, while that's doing that, let's grab my blanket. Let's see. Blanket. What orientation do you go? This is your orientation. Got it. There. Now I can store up more heat so that I can use it to warm my hands. That's one of the big reasons why I like to have a blanket. Ugh. Okay. Now let's continue the story. Alright, that's just right outside. Okay. Good, good. Yes. Delicious. Oh yeah, what's the nearest? 578 to the south. Yeah, that's probably going to be one on that. So there's probably one off to the east somewhere. Alright, what do I need to kill? Exo... moss fungi. Okay. I was thinking exo-ray, but that's probably in a different spot. That's also what they are in Crawler's Nest in FF11 as well. Take out 2 of these. Yes, fungi legs, delicious. Yeah, let's do this. Good enough. Back in I go. Writing. I think this area ends with the trial. So if it does, everything here is going to be level 73. I don't really need that. I need someone to purchase my garbage. Okay, so I need to find flame spores and remove them. Okay. They are purple instead of pink. Yeah, got 2 flight currents and 2 quest currents. Got more of each to go. I don't want to accidentally run off of something. Okay, I think I can actually see those purple ones from here. Find out. Nope, not those. Those are different. The ones I'm looking for are behind the house. Ish. There we go. Handled. This. Spore removal. Okay. Oh, hey! Good to see you. Of course, I say that before it pops up on stream, but you know, whatever. How you doing? Yeah, something like that. I actually, I'm using Twitch Studio for my streaming thing, and it has the chat on it, so I actually see the chat as it updates. So I gotta practice waiting for it to pop up on screen. Oh no! The power of bleh. Yeah, Blood Days kind of suck. Oh, I can sell crap. Wait, hold on. Before I sell crap, I need to do this. Is that a ring? That's a ring. Awesome. Yes. Ring upgrade. Okay, now I need to sell stuff. Hopefully the blandness works its way to being less bleh. Because I know those kinds of days just... Sometimes it's bleh because crap going on, sometimes it's bleh just because it's just one of those days where you're just like, I don't feel like exist. Ah, yeah, there are quite a few options to go with. Basically, just take it one step at a time. But yeah, definitely make sure you got some time to play with it instead of going late, because late's gonna make it rough if you really like playing with character creations. Okay, I need to go there, but first I can go down here. That's good. I have a variety of different types of blood days. And weirdly, the most annoying is like when you feel like you want to play something that has like specific stuff, but you cannot figure out what the hell the game is. And sometimes I have that feeling for like days at a time until I play a few different games that have the mechanics and enjoy those enough, and then I'm like, okay, that's close enough for now. But that's probably the most annoying. The rest of the Blaya ones just kind of suck. I see a little path on the map right over here, but I don't think I can go down it. And it also looks like it eventually ends. That's a weird part of the map. I know one of the types of games that I definitely want to play, but nothing quite exists that fits that as far as I have found. I even found like a little list of well, they called them deck builder RPGs, but I really don't think they quite fit. Like, it was really loose on that description. Because, like, most of them, sure, they're deck builders. A couple of them may be RPGs. Kinda. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty tough one, too. That one's rough. I want to start trying to get to coding. Part of my issue is I can't figure out where to start. Like, I can get the will and the motivation and so on and so forth to get started, but I don't know where to start. And I don't like using YouTube videos to learn stuff because I can't ask them questions. I really want to be able to ask questions, and that's just not something you can do. It's like, hey, YouTube video, how to this? And they're like, I'm a YouTube video, I can't answer your questions. And of course, if it's something that requires me to pause and stuff, like, I have taken, I think I've taken like 30 minutes to an hour to do a 15-minute tutorial. I'm just like, man, it takes so long trying to do this. It might still take as long if I was learning from somebody, but what kind of small project? All you things leave me alone. Sleeping the entire village of enemies here. I'm gonna go up there in order to get one. Oh, where is the way up? Do I need to actually go up from over here? Why won't you leave me alone? There we go. Like, for asking questions, there's some... Oh, this would have been a much easier way to get up. There are times when it's like... I see they're using some sort... Like, the thing that I was doing, the programming thing. I was trying to learn Unity stuff, and the video that I watched that was like very start of how to do was like it used some code and did some certain things, and like almost immediately I was like, why not do it this other way? And it never explained it. And I was just like, man, I want to learn how to do things and why you pick certain options over others and so on and so forth, but this thing doesn't tell me any of that. But, let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah. The kind of game I want to do is a grid-based tactics RPG. And I don't really know if I want to say deck builder, but kind of. Like, it's not a deck builder in the sense of, say, most deck builders like Slay the Spire. Because Slay the Spire, you build the deck as you're playing through, and you adjust it, like, as part of the gameplay itself, kind of. I want to do more, oh wait, I forgot to check and see if there was wind over here. Southwest. I'm very likely going to go over there later anyway, but, so I want to have, I do like Slay the Spire, it is very fun, but I actually did play a little bit on stream, picking up from an old file, and it was actually a little bit boring because of the stupid stuff that I had going on it at that point. Because I want to say it was one of those weekly custom runs or something from years ago, and I had, I want to say probably like 50 or 60 relics, so I was just kind of like, yeah, that's not really, like, I basically got to beat every enemy before they got an action, like all the time, and so I can't die, enemies don't get to do anything, and it's just, kind of meh on the whole being able to, like, I don't know, I want to finish the run and try to start another one, but at the same time, like, it just feels kind of samey to me at this point. Anyway, so a thing that I saw said that that one was a RPG deck builder, and I get the deck builder part, that makes sense. The RPG part, not quite as much. It kind of exists. It's just... yeah, anyway, the thing that I want to make something where you got like 4 characters, and each of them has a deck, and you adjust each of the decks so that the characters can use those decks as their primary actions, similar to something like Gloomhaven, except for not nearly as viciously hard. And then, of course, you got move as a separate action. And then I want the grid-based stuff for movement and tactics and whatnot, and then probably RPG. But I'm not good at stories, so I don't know on that one. Yeah. I would have to figure out quite a bit of different parts, and each thing would have its own little section, and yeah. I've done some coding as well, like way back. Yeah, figuring out how to make things move on grids might be a small issue, but maybe not. I don't know. But I do know that I have to look at some other stuff for like which system I want to use. I think I'm gonna probably use Godot, most likely, and then probably build like a little grid thing. The deck stuff, like as far as cards go, I've played lots of card games. I've played a lot of card games. So the cards I'm okay on. Because I've played Magic the Gathering, I've played UFS, I think it's called. Did I just get more Aetheryte tickets? I did. Well then. But the deck setup stuff, I want to make sure, like, making the actual cards is going to be the hard part. I've also played Pokemon. I've played a tiny bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Not much on that one. Like, way back when it first came out, I played some. And then it just got even more ridiculous as more stuff came out, and I was like, I'm good. Oh yeah. Like, learn each part one at a time, and then from there, actually build combinations of things. Make a silly little, like, deck building type of game. Yeah. Just little bits and pieces. Yeah. Yeah, I've done a little coding way back. It's just I've got to really get good teaching so I can understand how to find different stuff easier. Because I need to learn the programming languages, not just like a combination of things all at once too. Because like something I could do as a project just to learn how to code in different languages is to make basically a interactive D&D 5th edition character sheet. Because it's not super complicated for it. and it's got set rules. So I could take that and try to just work with that. Also, yes, getting teachers for it is difficult. Because that could also be expensive. That's really not something I've got right now, is money for that kind of thing. Or for many kind of things. But you know, whatever. At the moment, my primary project is getting through this, and my secondary is trying to get work. Community colleges out here are not great. And also, it's pretty expensive. Okay, I've got 2 more to get. One of them is from a quest. Let's see. I don't see a quest with marker, so it's probably going to show up soon. I know Humble Bundle right now has a thing up that has a whole bunch of coding stuff, but again, it's videos, so I don't know if I want to get that or not. I kind of do, so that I can just get some various coding experience with a bunch of different things. Like, I've done some Python. Python was fun, and it was relatively easy. Hens, you say? Oh, more enemies. Get some explosions. I'm ready for another wave. Will there be more? Yes! Prepare for stream in 10 minutes. Except for, it doesn't matter right now since I'm on marathon stuff. Just gonna teleport. Yeah, my normal stream time is starting in 10 minutes from now, but since I'm doing the Final Fantasy marathon, well, specifically for this one, I just try to blast through it. Oh, no cutscene to skip. Oh, there's my last non-story flight quest. Sandman. There we go. Alright, so I need to find the Armor Passage and the medallion. Yes, bird. Exactly. It's totally a bird. It's pretty close to a bird, really. It's not really a dragon. Unless you're thinking Falcor, in which case kinda, but not exactly. Well, Matt's all the way over on Cactar. If you're on Zalera, we just gotta drag him over here, or we gotta drag ourselves over there. No, Falcor's not the Burninator. That's Trogdor. Falcor is from Neverending Story. The big fluffy dog-like luck dragon. Where is this marker at? There it is. It's also really easy to go over to another server. Like, to visit, basically. It's just a little time consuming. That also said, I do need to find out whenever you do get on, Riki. That way I can add you as a friend on my main. Possibly this character, but definitely on my main. And that way we can get you added to the list pretty easy. I could have... well, let's see. Oh, Sandman, yeah. Yeah. Matt doesn't have friends, he only has opponents. And rivals. Okay, where am I going? Oh, into the ocean. Got it. Splish splash. Ow. That water hurt. Alright. Yeah, feel free. There are a lot of options. I do recommend for your face stuff that you go into each of the sub races and check out like all the basic face builds, and like just check both sides, because they actually, as far as the Makote go, do have different facial markings for both sides. So if there's a particular type that you end up liking, then you can find it just looking through all that. Outside the face types, things are a lot easier. There's Seekers of the Sun and Keepers of the Moon. And one of those... yeah. I'm gonna let chat catch up a little bit there. Yeah. So you have races and sub-races. So the main race would be Makote, and the sub-races are the Sun and Moon stuff. And as far as like heights and builds and all that stuff, the sub-races tend to have a little bit of variance depending on the main race. But for the facial stuff, the different... I'm trying to think of the way to put it. The different sub-races have a list of options for like facial markings for Makote, because they have like little triangular markings that are like birthmark type things on their faces, but they're different patterns, and there is one that just doesn't have any of those markings at all. So depending on what you're looking for, you can look on both sides and you can see what they have as options and figure out which option you like the most. That's probably the easiest way to do it. And then once you've found that option, then you can build the rest of the stuff. Because like every race has 2 sub-races, except for maybe Hrothgar, but I don't know. I never actually opened them to check. For Lalafell, they have Plainsfolk and Dunesfolk. That one I know for sure. The Dunesfolk, since they have lived in the desert and all that for so long, their eyes have developed, they've evolved a, what's it called? like a film of sorts that goes over their eyes, so that if they get dirt and dust in their eyes, it doesn't bother them so much. But it makes their eyes look kind of like gems that are behind some frosted glass a little bit. Granted, that'll probably look a little bit different after the graphics update. The Plainsfolk, on the other hand, lived more in plains, really. And so their eyes are normal, but very vibrant. For the Higher, which are the humans, you've got Midlander and Uplander, I think? Or Highlander, that's it. Midlander and Highlander. And the Midlander is like what I've got here. They're more diminutive and kind of cute type. The Highlanders, pretty, like, the females all have a, like, you want to fight kind of stance as their neutral stance. I think different Makote have different skin color options as well. The Ara, one of them have white scales. The other ones have black scales. I'm just trying to think of what all the other stuff is, because like there's a lot of different little bits and pieces that are just slightly different between each of the different types. Alright, let's see how long it takes for this one. It says less than 5 minutes. There might be cat ears that you can wear as a hat, but I don't remember if they exist or where they're at. Let's see. So yeah, there's also, if you wanted to really get into it, there's different naming conventions based on your subrace, because different things are set up differently throughout all of that. It's pretty interesting, and there's like lists that you can find that either can help you figure out how the names are supposed to be set up, or like what your naming convention for that particular thing would work like. Yeah, Vieira. Those, I think for the Vieira, one of the two I think comes out as long as you have the ears up, like all the way, like standing up. They end up being the tallest race in the game. The other one is a lot shorter for their sub-race. And I think the females on the Vieira are taller than the males. I think males are closer to normal human height, and the females are like towers. They are tall. Rogadin are pretty tall too. For Rogadin, one of their options, depending on which sub-race you pick, is definitely skin color, because one of the Rogadin types can actually be like red or green or blue. They can be very different colors. The other one, I think, is not quite as diverse on their skin colors, but, you know, whatever. I also don't know if I want to get up and run to the restroom while I'm waiting on this queue to pop. I'm not sure if I would have the time to. That's usually how you make it pop as a DPS. You get up to go to the restroom and it goes ding, and you're like, damn it, no! I am going to take myself an ibuprofen though, because my head is hurting. I'm gonna mute for this though. Alright. So yeah, the racial options are great, And when you get to a certain part in the story, you do get a free Fantasia, so you can adjust stuff at that point for free. One time. For hairstyles, don't worry about it too much. Hairstyle, hair color, and like facial markings and stuff. Yes, you have. I'm the type that I don't like the sound of swallowing, so I don't want to submit anyone else to it. But yeah, like, as far as hair style and color and like facial stuff like makeup or tattoos or freckles or that kind of thing, you can do stuff in game with in-game currency, the gil, and you can change that stuff after you do a certain side quest at level 15 that starts in Limsa. I actually did it on stream. Wanna say while I was queued up for something in Stormblood, probably. I don't know if you were in stream when I did that one, but either way, I did that on stream and unlocked it. It's real fast. You just gotta talk to the NPC to start it, then you gotta talk to one crafter NPC in each city, and then you go back to that NPC to turn it in. You get one free ticket to be able to change your stuff so that you don't have to spend gil on it, and then anytime after that it's 2,000 gil. I've been just spamming story and I'm at 1.2 million, so, you know, gil is not a problem. Level 0 is fine. That means you're able to put stuff together, and then once you get in and start running around, you can kind of see what looks a little funky and kind of understand how to adjust it later when you do go and unlock the stuff to change your hair color and all that. I wonder if I could find online a list of, or like a little picture thing showing the default faces. Though I don't know if that would really help. Yeah, where they have those little markings, yeah. I'm personally not a fan of things like tattoos and whatnot, and the Makote facial markings mess with me a bit, and I'm just like, So the one Makote face that I like is the one that doesn't have any of the little triangular markings on it. And I'm like, that's the face I would use if I made a Makote. But I play Lalafell mostly. Hire is just mostly like for very specific things. Like this one here is, well, originally this one was going to be a crafter, but then I was like, I want to go through story really fast, so only Black Mage. Black Mage only. At least till I'm done with story. Which will be everything up until it'll be the very last quest before Dawn Trail. So that's actually, that set should be coming out Tuesday next week. So lots of story. And I figure I'll finish this one by Saturday, I think, is when I should be able to get caught up to what is the most current. And then after the update, I'm going to probably... I'll probably be playing it on my main and do all the stuff I can do on the update. And then switch over to Ana here and knock out the last bits before Dawn Trail, and then put the playtime in my search comment. Because right now, I'm at the level 73, possibly the last level 73 quest, and my time is 2 days, 13 hours, and 15 minutes. So, a little over 2.5 days. My playtime when I got here on my main was probably something over 2 to 3 years, but you know, whatever. I might actually see if people in the free company want to do this fight, since it seems to not be going ding very quickly. I don't really want to butt in with their chatting about various things for this, but at the same time, I want to get into this and get it knocked out so I can go on to the next part. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna see. See if anybody wants to join in. I'm keeping it vague because I don't know where everybody in this free company is on story. But see if people want to join in for the level 73 trial. Because I know not everybody in this thing has everything finished. Let's see, 76, that's me. Maria's leveling. Ricky's not high enough level. You're not either. I also know people can be over-leveled for stuff. Let's invite Rosa. I can't wait. I gotta finish. It'll be a while for you getting before you get here. Okay, that's 2 DPS at least. Logging on, huh? Oh boy. Gotta warm my hands up. Oh, you don't need power level. Story will do that for you. And then you'll be like, hey, wait a minute, why am I so much higher level than the story? Oh yeah, leveling is pretty easy. Pretty much just follow the story until you unlock... Well, follow the story and do your class quests. And when you unlock the hunting log, go hunt down all the things on that list. And every time you finish a page, you should unlock another page as long as you've hit, like, the 10 of a level all the way up to 50, I think. Actually, I'll bring up the hunting log. Let's take a look. I have it on the left side so I can put it over where my quests and all that stuff are, so it's kind of out the way. So for thaumaturge, I've got ladybugs and hornets and blah blah blah. I've got the Yarzon feeders from doing either a quest or a dungeon, so that's the only reason why they're done. Yeah, so rank 1 is level 1 to 10, and once you finish all those, you unlock rank 2. So you gotta be level 10, and you gotta complete all of rank 1. And then at that point, it gives you another list, so you can check on that whenever you're running around to just kill stuff, and it's pretty good. But yeah, that really helps level a fair bit. Once you hit level 15, I do highly recommend doing Hall of the Novice. It's not entirely accurate, but it can help you figure out some stuff. And once you finish doing the whole list, you get a piece, like you get a full left side set of gear, except for the weapon. So you get a headpiece, hands, body. Actually, you may not get a headpiece. Anyway, you might. You should get at least 4 pieces on the left side, possibly 5. And then you also get a ring that gives you it's level 1 ring that has good stats on it and gives you an experience boost all the way to level 30. You can use it on every class and every job. Granted, once you get a job, that's pretty much level 30 and higher, so it doesn't really help at that point. But still, it can definitely help out. Outside of that, the only other things I can think of that could help you level faster are from friend code invite, and I don't think you get those until you actually subscribe. However, if you stay in contact with Matt and he keeps playing, then you could work with him to get that stuff set up, because I'm pretty sure he could use some of those items, and it wouldn't hurt you to have a little bit as well if you wanted them. Something like that. But yeah, Hall of the Novice, very, very helpful. I don't have it unlocked on this character because I haven't done any of it, but it's real easy. And the story will actually send you to the little actual hall, and you can talk to somebody there, like as part of the story, and then you can talk to the person behind the counter. Alright, so if Matt keeps playing, he can probably get you a friend code that you could use. That way both of you could get some rewards for it. Like, I could technically get you one from my stuff, but I already have everything from the friend code for my side, and I would rather someone else that doesn't have everything be able to get some. But that's if he keeps playing. Let's see, who else is on? Nobody. My friend list is very short for this character anyway. Alright, what else am I getting? Sharpcast. Ah, the recast timer is 30 seconds now instead of being as long as it was. That's great. I should have that in this next thing. Inochine gets upgraded again, makes the damage go up. That's also very good. And then at 80, I get the second polyglot thing, so I'll get a second little gem down there. That's also very good. As far as actions, what do I get? I've got Despair. I got Umbral Soul, which, oh boy, I like Umbral Soul. And Xenoglossy at 80. Awesome. The only other thing I really get in Endwalker is Amplifier and Paradox, so hooray. What else? What traits do I get? Oh, Foul gets... Oh boy, at level 80, Foul gets turned into an instant cast. I don't have to actually sit there and cast it anymore. Yes! So 82, my AoEs get better. 84, mana font can be recast faster. It's currently 180 and it goes down to 120. That's good. Inochine gets buffed. Sharpcast gets a second stack. And then 990 I get Paradox from that buff. Cool. I got a little bit of stuff that's real nice that's coming up for Shadowbringers abilities. And then I got only a couple things all the way up to 90, but man, they're real nice. Flower wings. Well, time to destroy this thing. Oh, you psychotic looking Fae. It's weird that it doesn't actually have voice acting right here, because in the actual fight it has voice acting. And lots of it. Boy, I got another card from an astrologian. They know who to give it to. I try to use an ability I don't have yet. Also, yes, I will kill it with fire. Fire is the thing I kill everything with. Arrgh. Music is pretty fun in this one too. Might be a little hard to hear over all the explosions, but the one I'm standing beside. Great. That means I don't have to move. I didn't need to move for that, though. Gotta scoot just slightly closer. Oh, yes. With this being 30 seconds, it's up every single time I swap over to ice mode. I forgot to do my big rock. Ice rock activate. Oh, those people got grabbed. I refuse to stop casting. I am a black mage and it's my job. It's my job to cast until everything is dead. Even if it's the party. Until everything dies, I must continue to cast. have it available yet. No, it's 76. Oh god, they want to kill me. They know who the most dangerous one is. They want to make me die. I actually don't know if I'm more dangerous than some of these others. My gear is kind of weak at the moment. Yeah, also if you see a blue circle, don't stand in it, it'll kill you. It'll kill you dead. Alright, good enough, whatever. Let's just drop this explosion. She's only 74. This is always the hits part because you're supposed to kill basically 6 ads before she hits 100. Because when she hits 100, you die. Luckily, there are also sides on this, even if it doesn't look like they're dead. Alright, time to finish this one out. Losing more fouls, and it makes me sad. Yes, I got it out. Right here. I'll survive. Oh no! That one makes me run. It's fine, I get caught. I just got caught by this stuff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ow. My body. I was in a perfectly safe spot for the vines. I was not in a safe spot for the AoE circle around the boss, which is what made me run into the vines. Just get that cast. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Drop the rock. Toss some lightning. Pause for a moment. Recast ice. Yeah, that's probably better. I can drop a rock. I'm gonna drop a rock. Let's recast ice one more time. I'm sorry I'm wasting your spire. Meteor! Yes! I like Meteor. I got to cast Meteor. It's my favorite. The first time you get to be able to do Meteor is what is it? Let's see, maybe the Moogle fight. That might be the first time you're able to do it because it requires 8 people in the party so that you can get Yeah, we're skipping the rest of this. Um, but Meteor is Black Mage only. It's a level 3 limit break. Every job has their own level 3 limit break. Yeah, the biggest of rocks. Yeah. So, level 1 and level 2. So patron deities are essentially sort of the gods of the world. Each one has something that they're tied to. So originally I was wanting to make this character a crafter, so in order to be on theme, like ultimately patron deities do absolutely nothing. They're just for flavor. So your choice will not affect anything in the game. It just is your personal choice that you make. So don't worry about it affecting anything. But as far as theme goes, I wanted to make this character a crafter at first, and so I picked Byragot the Builder, because he's related to crafting pretty heavily, because there's in fact a crafting ability called Byragot's Blessing, which is a really strong one that gets used a lot, especially once you unlock it, of course. So Byragot leans towards crafters. Altheic, I believe, is the Keeper. That one is the one that I like the most in general. My second favorite is the Wanderer. My main character actually has the Timekeeper. Oh yeah, crafting is its own classes. There are 8 of them. There's Carpenter, Blacksmith, Armorer, Goldsmith, Leatherworker, Weaver, Alchemist, and Culinarian. You don't have to pick just one, you can do them all. Also, for Gathering, there's Miner, Botanist, and Fisher. Again, you can do them all. And this entire list on this page, you can do all of them. All on one character. In fact, my main character has max level on every single one of them. While you're on free trial, your level cap is 70. The current level cap is 90. So yes, you can play 8 crafters, 3 gatherers, and a crap ton of DPS, and 4 healers and 4 tanks. All on one character. Weep for your inventory. That's also why there are this many slots available in your armory chest. This is, each one of these, like this is for your main hand weapons. That's how many slots you have open for main hand weapons. This is how many you have for headpieces. This is how many for body, like hands, pants, boots, etc., etc. Rings have more space than everything else because you wear 2 rings, so you get a more... Actually, it's the same as main hand, but you get extra space for rings. And then Soul Crystal is exactly as big as it needs to be able to hold the crystals, like the Black Mage Soul Crystal, exactly big enough to hold all the Soul Crystals that you can possibly unlock, and the 3 things that you can get for crafters for specializing, which gives you extra stats for those 3 crafters. I gotta go back there. Yeah, I'll just teleport back there. That's fine. I don't even need the mount. I like to hop on the mount just in case I need to go somewhere that I can use a mount, but meh. So yes, one character. You can do a lot. That's part of the reason why I was saying that different parts of the game, you can be on them for a very, very long time. If you decide you want to level everything to 50 to get all the story that you possibly can and do all the side quests in Realm Reborn before you even step foot into Heavensward, you might be in Realm Reborn up to like 6 months, maybe up to a year, possibly, depending on the pace that you take. But if you decide you want to fly through stuff, like I have with this character, you could be done with all the story that you can do for the free trial in like a week. Or 2. Well, okay, if you're actually reading the cutscenes and letting them do the voice acting and all that, it actually might be more like 2 months, like 1 month for Realm Reborn and 1 month for Heavensward. Potentially. You might be able to go a little faster. But that's like mostly just focusing main story and your class quests on a single class. So again, take your time and enjoy yourself. Play the way you want to play, however that is. If you want to skip cutscenes and see how fast you can reach the end, go for it. If you want to take your time and do everything, do it. It is a game to be played how you want to play, and you have tons of stuff available to do for being able to just do what you want for as long as you want. Considering you're on free trial, tons of time to do whatever. There is no time limit. Okay, that is specifically for something else. That doesn't do anything else. Okay, so Conjurer goes towards White Mage. Healing early in is a little bit rough, but it's not bad. As you get higher level, basically the higher level you get, the easier healing becomes. Thaumaturge goes to Black Mage, but I am playing here, what you've seen pretty much every time you've come in. Arcanist is the one that goes to Summoner and Scholar. Personally, Gridania is my favorite city of the 3 starter cities, but I don't start there very often. Like, for crafting early levels, I always like the whole idea of carpentry, but carpenter is not one of my specialists. I do alchemy for the weird, put weird shit together, get weird shit out. Then I do goldsmith because they make accessories a lot. At least they did early in. Now it's kind of mixed. They don't make crafter and gather accessories as much anymore, but they still make other stuff. And my favorite, culinarian. I make food. I craft mini food. And that one goes into a house, so I'm not gonna use that. Oh, what is this? What's it look like? Oh god, it's awful. Well. So forename is your first name, surname is last name. And so, like, this character is Anna Fisher, so forename would be Anna, surname is Fisher. It might matter more for, like, Japanese side, but yes, they do both show up over your head, and you can, so NPCs usually, you don't see their last names. And your name will usually show up above your head. You can change options under, I think, character configuration. That, there are a lot of options. I do recommend going through and looking through them. Cutscene skipping is one of the first ones I recommend actually turning all 3 of those on. Because you will see the cutscenes the first time they happen. When you turn all 3 of those options on in cutscene skipping, it prevents showing the ones that you have already seen. The housing cutscenes, you could probably have that one turned off and that's fine, but the first 2, for scenario and transportation, that just goes, okay, you see them the first time, and then after that, you no longer see them. They don't pop up anymore, so it doesn't take extra time. So when you've... And that's another way to let you know, like, oh, I haven't done this for sure because I'm seeing a cutscene. Character, here we go. You can turn on and off headgear, but you can also do that right here. It's an option that changes. See, it does on both. Manually adjust visor, that's also right here. Display main and offhand weapons, so you can actually have your weapons disappear when you put them up. Auto sheath when not in battle, I've got mine set to 3 because it takes a little bit more. But oh, hold on, really? Let me look. Server status. Refresh. Zalera should be okay. Crystal and Zalera, it does currently show creation is available for making new characters. Curl and Balmung are full, and Cactar is also full, yeah. Oh yeah, when you first log in, it will give you, like, the world is full and you just gotta wait. That is a DDoS prevention thing. It helps fight, like, bots and stuff, so it puts everyone in a queue, and certain times the queue will take a little longer, sometimes it won't. Enjoy your starter cutscene. You can probably mute me for that, so you can see the cool start. Let's see. Okay, I'm looking for stuff from here for fun. There it is, right there. Found it. I looked away for a minute so I could fix my laptop stuff, and now I'm back. I'm doing stuff. Skip. Okay, what level am I at? 74, okay. Okay, I know where I'm going next. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, not that. This way. Yes. I'm actually kind of curious. See all, and then search. Oh, I gotta wait for it to finish. Let's look. Look who I found! I'll swing by on my main later. Oh, right. I gotta talk to the person to let me in first. Oops. I found you in the cutscene. My knowledge of the search function is from FF11. Oh, I did /C, like SEA, because that's short for search, and then space all, which brings up everyone up to 200 people that are on the server. And then once it finishes loading, I go search conditions and I typed in Riki for first name and hit execute. And there you are. Since you said you were logging in, I was like, let's see. Are you using that particular name? The answer is yes. Let's see. I know a lot of different bits and pieces for how a lot of stuff in this game works, including some commands, which I can learn commands in this game, which means I could probably learn stuff for programming more again. So I think I'll be okay at some point. Actually, one of the things I'm trying to plan on doing is once I finish this story run, I've got a particular job I'm going to try to apply for, and I'm also going to start looking into programming stuff more as much as I can, and try to get that. Oh, north. Not very far. Where are you? There you are. Found it. How do I get up to that? Easy. I'll just walk so I can actually see my jump range. There we go. Angry Tree! Level 76, this stuff is... it's much lower level than me. I say much, it's only 2 levels below it. Okay, I remember this place taking a little bit, but not a ridiculous amount of time. I will be going up to the north for part of the story, so that's fine. I gotta make sure I don't stall too much, because main story parts are long. The post-story stuff is apparently pretty quick. I don't know if that's going to hold up for Stormblood, or not Stormblood. Stormblood was fairly quick. I don't know if it's going to hold up for Shadowbringers here, because, ooh boy, there are a lot of dungeons. And then for Endwalker, that one may take even longer because there's so many trials and dungeons to do. Get my new pants. Replacing both the pants and the headpiece from earlier. Oh! Something to be aware of. Be very careful at low levels with recommended gear button. It is a very helpful button, but at low levels you could be accidentally putting on gear that is for physical characters. So just be aware and kind of double check stats. For Arcanist, you want Intelligence. If you go into Summoner, you want to also do Intelligence. If you do Scholar, you want Mind. But it'll be easier after a certain point. It's like right here, it's like gear starts getting to the point where it says blah 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 of something. And casting is for the caster DPS, healing is for healers, fending is for tanks, maiming is for dragoons and reapers, striking is for samurai and monk, scouting is for ninja, and I suspect in the future it'll also be for viper. So yeah, lots of options there, but it does let you know what is what. But at low levels, it's usually going to be tank specific. Let's see, Neil. So it's tank specific usually, along with Dragoon and Reaper. I think they can wear some of the tank specific stuff, which is a little weird, but that's fine. Then there's Disciple of War, which is basically all the physical DPS. and then it might say like all classes. That's usually going to be the stuff that has intelligence in mind. Accessories very much pay attention to, because all of those for a long time say everyone can use them. So just be very aware for those. After a certain point, you don't have to care. For your first cutscene in the let's see, you're going to Limsa, so on the boat. When you get a spot where you have a question to answer, the answer determines what extra ring you get. It's not necessarily like, it's not a decision that's going to mess with things too much. Okay, power gives you a ring that helps you for combat, I believe. If you picked making money, I think it gives you a crafter ring that gives you a little bit extra CP, probably. So ultimately, the question just gives you something that'll help you out with what you want at the start. Just a little bit. They also did add accessories in that are all level 1 that you start with at level 1, which is amazing. I am so glad that they did that, because used to, you didn't get accessories until you got lucky and got accessories. Okay, so transport the jug to over there. Okay. The jug has a limited amount of time on it because it's heavy, and I don't want to drop it. Okay, now I need to get the other one, but first, I'm going to talk to this person over here. Outside of that first decision, for the most part, every choice, like every time you get a choice, just pick what you think is good. After a certain point in the story on my main character, I really started trolling other characters as much as I could, just for fun. And I enjoy like a lot of the options. You could try to be like super silent and pick the dots on a lot, and you can do that for a long time. But it's all up to you. Have fun. And once you get into Limsa proper, let me know. I'll throw you a friend invite from this character, and then I'll have to do another one once I get on my main character later. Might be like tomorrow for that one though, because it's gonna take me a while to get through everything. Okay, that's way over there. And the other one is where? Also down that way. Okay, good. Both of them are that general direction. Great. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can learn more about how the search function works in this one. I'm gonna aim myself towards the quest down there. No, okay. I wonder if doing see all. Nope, that didn't do it. Okay. Huh. I guess there just might not be a way to do it on this one. Okay, you're still in cutscene. Okay. Basically, the first cutscene is the same-ish for every, I'm gonna go down here first and do this other one before I fight that thing. But, it's similar for each of them, it's just you get attacked by something different in each. Or I don't know, something different pops up, basically, for each starter thing. In Gridania, you see Moogles, and you get to, oh, I gotta say thing. Tuktu. You see Moogles in Gridania, and then you get attacked by the bird people. In Ul'dah, you get accosted by the Brass Blades trying to extort money out of you that you don't have. And in Limsa, I don't remember what happens, but I know you're on a boat. Because Limsa is the city of pirates. And also RP. Lots of RP there. Well then, I guess I should have gotten both of those. Whatever. Blue people, blue people. Oh! That means... Oh, do they look kind of like fish? Sort of. Because that could be Sahagin. Like they got fins on their arms and back. There is a chance they could be like Rogadin. Or, yeah, there's a chance that they could be Rogadin. Okay, they might be Rogadin then. Alright, what am I looking for? I see a shiny thing. Oh, Jade Hearthstone. Okay, well let's check this pile of leaves that I saw from over there. See if it's here. Nope. It's around here somewhere. Where are you? She's over there, but that doesn't mean that it's over there. Is it this pile of leaves? Yes. Yes, it is. What am I hearing? This is also the place where Lahi is. That said, I shouldn't forget. I shouldn't ever forget the Lahi thing. So there it is, Lahi. So the composer for this, like the lead composer for this game, Lahi, yeah. If you look up on Google or YouTube, Lahi Soken, S-O-K-E-N, and look for the video that has some Japanese dude, a little older-ish looking, like, on stage. It's amazing. That is the composer. And, that's him playing this song. And also, just to guarantee you've got the correct video, there is a piano on stage and a lady that's looking at the composer like, what are you doing? Why are you here? Oh no. And that facial expression was so good, they actually ended up using it for one of the characters in a cutscene way after where I'm at. And I was like, that's amazing! But every time if you have your mount music on, every time you hop off of a mount, the music starts over. So it's just like Lahi every time you get off the mount. It's so good. But yeah, the further in you get in the game, the better the music gets. Oh, also, if you haven't done it, when you stop playing today, I recommend watching the intro, like on the login page or screen that says like start and has a bunch of other stuff. There should be like a video intro thing, and that can give you a little bit of what happened before Realm Reborn, and then leads up to the Realm Reborn stuff. And then once you reach Heavensward, I would also recommend, before you actually go into Heavensward, going back to that and watching the Heavensward one. And then again before going into Stormblood. Because those are really cool to see, and they're basically like... they're pretty much the release trailers for each part. And it's kind of like a preview of some of the stuff you're gonna see, but also possibly like a thing that kind of builds up from what you've seen so far. They're real good at making those. The first one is just real good for showing stuff from the past. The rest of them are just nice. There is also, this is a specific kind of semi-challenge type of run. The guy that you see on each of those things is referred to as Derplander, because he's a Highlander. Actually, no, Midlander. But he's a higher that just... it seems a little derpy at first, but he's the trailer version of the main character. So they just keep using him for each of them. And he was in the original for way back when, like with 1.0. Realm Reborn is 2.0. And the old story is kind of eh. There's not a lot of it, so it's not too big a deal to miss it, but the part that you can see in that intro video is like the biggest part of it, where Dalvid comes down and Bahamut comes out of it, and shit gets real bad real fast. The old guy in that video is Louisoix. They reference him from time to time throughout the story, especially early in. Lahi! The challenge run. It's not really much of a challenge, it's just leveling stuff is kind of a pain to do for each expansion. But the semi-challenge is to use the Derplander class for each expansion. So the 1.0 was Archer to Bard. 2.0, which is Realm Reborn, is Warrior. Heavensward, which is 3.0, is Dragoon. 4.0 is Stormblood, and it's a little weird because it is both Monk and Samurai in that order, depending on which side of the story you're on. It is a little weird at first, but basically the bows could also function as harps in certain cases, which is kind of funky, but you know. I like the idea of being able to play music and use a long-range weapon. And they don't have crossbows in this game, so, you know, being an archer kind of works with it. It is a weird little kind of stretch, but it's what they had, so they worked with it. I accept it. I also, again, do like being able to be ranged on Bard, because on 11, Bard, I think their primary weapon was daggers, which probably makes some sense, but being melee is not exactly the safest. So it's like, I have an instrument, I'm squishy, I am right up front fighting enemies. Wait, hold on. Something about this seems a little unsafe. That said, you know, D&D, you can technically make some melee bard type stuff, but again, you are pretty squishy when you're melee bard. You gotta work towards not being so squishy. Now I need to get the other beehive. Some of the other stuff may not make a whole lot of sense either, honestly, but they worked as best as they could with the class system going into jobs, and that's also why from Heavensward on there are no more classes that get added, it's just jobs. Because they were like, yeah, the class system is a little funky, and they didn't have time to be able to adjust it between the original and Realm Reborn, because they had so many other things that they had to do, and it's just one of the legacy things that got stuck. But it works well enough as a way to get started and stuff, and it's also like NPCs get to use the classes while you're using the jobs with the job stones. And certain particular like characters actually get to use the jobs as well. In certain jobs there's actually like a lot of the stones, and some jobs there's not very many of them left. I think Black Mage is one where there's like just a handful. Paladin, I think there's a little more Paladin job stones than there are of some. They're kind of like in the middle. Blue Mage, there are crap tons. Because the Blue Mage ones are empty. Or almost empty. Anyway, jobstone stuff kind of gets explained more during story for jobs and classes and stuff. The more you do, the more you kind of pick up on. Because there's a bit. There's definitely a bit. I will also say, if you want to get like full story stuff, you will need to level certain jobs to certain levels in order to get special lines based on things that you have done before. And a lot of the Heavensward lines relate to getting Dragoon quests done through level 50. You don't have to do them. It's just, if you do, they get referenced. And the further in you get, the more stuff that they do like that. Like, I think there's a Paladin quest that if you've done Blacksmith, you get a reference. Like, if you get Blacksmith up high enough, there's a Paladin quest somewhere where one of the NPCs recognizes you as the person that made their weapon that they're going to be using. And it's just like, oh, okay, cool. Not only have I met you, I've done a job for you. So yeah, stuff like that. I really enjoy how much depth they go into for all the things that they do on here. They're looking that way. That one is looking straight at me, so let's just go over. Yep. And then run as far as I can across this room to de-aggro. I also think the Archer to Bard thing was also a little weird for their story stuff. I think they mentioned it's like, yeah, this isn't something you would normally think of working together, but lie. I'm going to not show walls in this place because they are definitely something. Definitely something. I'm keeping secrets. Oh god, I've got to look at them. Don't look at this. Ignore it. I have to look at them for the story. I must observe them. Where's the third one? There it is. It's forcing me to do it. Otherwise I wouldn't look at them. I did click through fast enough that unless you pause the video or go back and watch, you won't get the light explanations, and skipping the cutscenes is also preventing explanations of what those things mean, so that's good. There's more things like that that come up in different places throughout this particular zone, but as long as I don't call them out, they're not going to make any sense, so they may not even make sense to you right now anyway. Only other, like, super newbie thing I can think of is that on the quest things, at some point you'll notice where some of the quests have, like, pictures above them and some of them don't. Like, this one has a picture. That means there's very likely going to be a cutscene tied to it. Sometimes it's going to be a dungeon. And then there's quests that don't have those, and for those particular quests, you don't likely have cutscenes or dungeons or trials or anything like that related to them. So when you accept a quest, you can go, oh, this one's probably going to have a cutscene in it, and it might take a little longer than just running over and talking to somebody. But oh boy, I am interested in what you... like, characters that you end up liking and things that happen over the course of the story, like what your reactions and stuff are, because I always like to see what newbies think as they go through stuff. Oh. Yet sometimes there's not a picture and it goes right into a cutscene immediately, so yeah. Oh yeah, this story's good. Parts of it are a little slow here and there. Definitely, that's a thing. But this one is very story heavy first. The side quests, those you can kind of not worry too much on the story, but the main story, it's very story. everything you do in the game is because of the story. The side quests, maybe not quite as much. But, yeah. Let's see, the tavern. That's gonna be Badaran, I believe. That'll hard to read pirate talk there. I vaguely remember that. Okay, this is where I'm gonna have to go underwater to find more information about stuff. Why does she have that circle on her? Yeah, I think the first time you start hitting like really big stuff is pretty far in, really. East. Okay, that one doesn't have stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna talk to Y'shtola again to see. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, it's good that I actually talked to her again. That way I can see what I need to find. Let's see. Streets or lands. Control jump. Nope. Okay, I guess I'll go over this way a little bit. There we go. Okay, so go down further. This thing. Okay, I found it. Yes. Okay. So now I need to go find the monkey. That is not a monkey. That is a monkey. Okay. Okay, monkey. And then also, if you wipe on stuff, like if you fully wipe fighting something, don't worry, it's canonical. Like, getting knocked out or defeated, having to try again, it's all canonical. Like, it actually works with the story. There is a particular thing that is an element of the story that, like, pretty much any mechanic in the game, getting knocked out or using the limit break is a mechanic, but it is also explained in story and how it actually works. That mostly comes up in Endwalker, so it's a long way away from, like, when it actually is like, hey, this is what's going on with that. But they actually made mechanics be part of the story. It's just not like, oh, you can just do this for no reason. There is a reason why it exists. They just built it into the story and it's great. But yeah, getting knocked out and all that, that is also story. There's all kinds of nice stuff about it. Okay, we're back to this part. Okay. Lahi? Oh yeah, let's see. swim back. And that one. Yeah. You have a limited amount of stuff you can do on free trial, but friends, that you can do. And there's going to be a lot of stuff thrown at you for tutorial stuff. Most of it is helpful. Some of it is just kind of like, okay, yeah, this is just reinforcing what I already figured out. And some of it's like, when will I use this? The answer is eventually. There it is! The Lahi! Oh boy, new weapon. Friend invite probably popped up on screen so that you can just hit that accept, and then it'll show up as an actual full friend thing there. But I also know what to look for when I get on my main to be able to throw that to you later. I also have some other stuff from friend invite things that allow me to teleport to sprouts, which is real nice because I can teleport to wherever you're, like once you accept the friend thing, if you haven't already. I can use my free teleport thing to teleport to the same zone you're in for free. They set it up so that people that have been playing a while can help out friends whenever they need it just by going right to them. Or pretty close. Lahi? Oh. Time to skip that. Okay, where is the next spot? 55 to the east, you say? Oh, it's up there. I'm probably going to go up there for story later, but I want to get it now. Okay, I only see 1+. I don't have to worry about it, though. 75, another dungeon, that's going to be up here soon. I've also been picking minions to have for each part of the story, and due to lack of better options, I have picked Warrior of Light for this part, for all of Shadowbringers, because it's, you know, Shadowbringers, and therefore I'm like, I will have a Warrior of Light with me. You know, that's totally what I need when I'm trying to bring shadows. Keep the balance. And also for other reasons, but I'm not revealing those. They will get revealed tomorrow at some point. As far as story goes, when you start meeting characters of particular races, that's pretty much when they got added in the game itself. So, hooray. So, the bunny people, female bunny people, got added to the story, or added to the game with Shadowbringers, as did the male Hrothgar. The male bunny people got added in Endwalker, and Dawntrail has the female Hrothgar. And they don't, as far as they've said, they don't want to make more more races, because probably the nicest way to put it is it's a pain in the ass. They've got to do so much stuff for so much gear, and they're like, okay, we'll get the other genders for these done, and then we don't want to make more. There's so much gear you gotta go through. Every single piece of gear has to work for every single race. And with them, you cannot do tells. Yeah, you accepted it. Yeah. Yep. No tells in the free trial, which does suck. However, you can receive tells. So, give me a minute. I'm gonna do a thing. Because I'm gonna make things a little easier on you. Which server is it? This one. Okay. Pausing for a moment. Let me get a link copied. Back in the game. Oh, wait, I need to close this. Go back to this. Okay, so now I can bring up this in here and then send tell to you. There. That is the server that I use for Final Fantasy. That's the one I put together. It's very lazy. Also, I don't think I have anything that's very spoiler heavy in there, but until I look things over, it probably would be better not to snoop too much, because there might be some spoilers in there. What the hell am I supposed to talk to? There you are. You can do copy and paste in the game, yes. If you scroll over text inside the chat log, you can drag the mouse cursor over it and it will highlight it, and then you can just do your normal copy and paste, which is Control C for copy and Control V for paste. Because that's just the normal Windows copy and paste. Skip. Before they actually do anything more than me wiggling my hands. I heard the noise. There we go. I don't know if the noise will pop up in stream or not. I don't know if you guys heard that. I think I have Discord muted for stream sounds, but not for myself. I'm not positive though. Okay. Well then. It might be quieter. That might be what I did. Okay, how many? I've got 2 out of 4 quests, so is there another quest in here? Recommendations. That's continuing something else, so no. Okay. So I need to go back to the south. Yeah, I try to mute people so that it doesn't get loud, but I can also send you a friend invite easier when I know you're actually playing when I'm on my main character, so being on that server will also help with that. Okay, got that gear. I can sell whenever I reach a selling point. But I definitely gotta deal with those glowing things, I'm sure. Maybe. Zoomed out just in case there's combat. There may not be. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a fate. Yeah, I don't have combat then. Once you make it to Vesper Bay, there is a lady, a Rogadin lady, that's sitting on a bench near the statue in the middle. That's where you unlock Dyes and Glamour. So, she's got 2 quests that you can accept, and that's where you get those. I'm sure that's a part that you will probably enjoy. I don't feel like trying to find my way through this place. I'm just gonna keep using this. Where we got? East. And in the future, if you do end up getting a full subscription, there are 2... I'll just check that later. There are 2 free companies that would probably be glad to have you in them. Mine and Cakes. Cakes is the one that I'm using for this character, but there's also plenty of others if you feel like looking into a whole bunch of different things, you know, whatever. But free companies you can't join on the free trial. And since you also can't whisper on the free trial, whenever people try to whisper you to get you to join their free company, you can't really say anything like back to them. However, you can if you select yourself and right click your name, you can go to edit search info, and then down at the bottom you can change your search comment to say free trial and whatever else you want in there. And that way, if they look at you, they can see that you got free trial, so that they know that you've got the limitations generally. Like, probably one of the more annoying ones is you cannot invite people to parties. You can join parties, but you can't invite people. The duty stuff automatically puts you in parties, so you don't have to worry about that. What am I doing? Clay tablets on inscriptions. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Alright, that gets that one. Is there current near me? No. No, there is not. This looks so weird. Up, immediately down. Up, immediately down. Up, immediately down. Let's see. Mount. No. There it is, commendation. So, from commendations that you can get at the end of dungeons and trials and anything else with other people, there are 2 different ones. There's a bunch of commendation achievements. You get titles and minions and some gear, but there are 2 mounts. And one of them is for getting 500, and one of them is getting 3,000. Not many people have the 3,000. There's still a lot that do, but there's a lot that don't. The 3000 is a fat chocobo. It's not the ones that I currently have on this character, but it is a fat chocobo, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I can double check that real quick. Parade chocobo, yeah. So, I'm pretty sure the parade chocobo is the yellow fat chocobo, but it has a crown. That's what that one is. But that is getting them over a very long period of time. And if you do duty support, it reduces the chances of getting them. And sadly, playing DPS also reduces the chances of getting them. Healers and tanks tend to get them the most, but not always. If you do your DPS well and you do a good job at just like playing DPS, you can definitely get a lot. And on Summoner, if you raise people, it can change or raise the chances of you getting them. But I'm not worried about getting commendations on either this character or my main. This character I'm not worried about it because I don't care, and my main I'm at like, I don't know, 5,000-6,000 of them or something. That's what happens when you level everything to max level. You just get commendations. Gotta get away from the big old rock monster. I got the inscriptions, here you go. I kind of like this body piece, but I don't really care for the headpiece. I can't skip it. Okay. After you select a statue, where which would be? Let me hear the riddle. Okay. So let me swap to here to look at the riddle. Come together, separate ways. Okay. Crap. This is part where I gotta figure out a puzzle. Okay. So. Come together, share despair. Okay. Go thy ways, grid burdens bear. Okay, facing away from the serpent. Facing away from the curl. Okay, so curl and serpent are facing away from one another. Okay. Busy looking at things and trying to figure out a puzzle. Al is north towards the pyramid, and the colibri is south towards the woods. Okay. Mark the crown, its call, birthday days from the fall. Okay. Oh, leave me alone. I got cutscenes to do. Okay, so select statue and be with the required there should prove to be a trap. I believe it's the owl. I think that's what I'm supposed to do for this. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it was a puzzle with a single answer. Got it. Ah! I get out the cutscene and it punches me. Go away. It's a good thing that part was just a puzzle. Yeah, I just saw that it said something something hurry to the pyramid. Okay. I am fine with hurrying to the pyramid to get away from these things that are aggroing me. Ah! Leave me alone. I think before I do the next dungeon, I'm going to take my usual break where I stretch, run to the restroom, so on and so forth. Like, just kind of get myself both physically and mentally prepared to finish out the rest of the night. I will try to get to the dungeon and then do all that, and then do the dungeon and finish out the rest of Shadowbringers. That's it's a lot. I say finish out the rest of Shadowbringers. I expect, like, when I get back from the break, I'll be doing it for, like, working on this for a minimum another 4 hours. It's not short. Again, I do hope that I can keep this pace, because I would like to finish on Saturday. I might finish on Sunday. It's just there's so much with Shadowbringers and Endwalker that it can take a while. I found it. Casa tu pasa. Two pasas are silly critters. Okay, so let's see. I need to go this way, and I need to make it all the way to the door without triggering traps. You can't be spotted. Hint, hint. At least I'm pretty sure. Aye. I think if you get seen, it like sends you back or something. Maybe to the start of the room, but maybe further back. I'm assuming that that is the case from me going through the first time. I don't know for sure. The doors were open, and then they appeared, and then they opened again. Cool. My favorite doors. Oh, that has spell speed on it? Yes, please. I was just trying to think, like, anything else that could potentially help you, but for now, it's just have fun. That's pretty much it. Like, there was something else I thought of, but just have fun. You might find the stuff later on your own. It's fine. Oh yeah, it'll take a while. Play with your HUD, mess with all kinds of other stuff, but definitely take your time. Huh? What? 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 Oh god! How did they see me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sleep. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. They punched the shit out of me. Also, I got to the door. Like, what more did I need to do? Cause I went through. Oh, that curse is very long. See, I got up to the door. I guess everyone had to make it to the door, and the thing saw me because they weren't here? Ugh. Yeah, yeah. There's just so much stuff to the game that there's a lot. Like when you reach a point where you feel like really kind of messing around with the back end stuff, the system configuration, that one is one you probably want to do early because it's like, you know, setting up your different stuff so everything looks right for you. Character configuration is more for making all kinds of things work the way you want. Like movement settings, I like legacy type. I've come across a few other people that really like legacy type, but a lot of people use standard. And the difference between the two is more simple than it seems. Like, when I press W, I go forward. That's the same. That's the same on all of them. When I press D, or S, like the opposite of W, I turn around and run towards the camera. There are people that don't like that. I don't totally get it, but I accept it. Because I think WoW is set up where pressing back makes you walk backwards. That's standard. So if you like being able to walk backwards, standard is the way you want to go. But if you want to do just gotta get in. Good. But if you want to be able to turn and go whatever direction you press with no delay whatsoever, that's legacy. Playing around with those settings kind of early so that you can see which one feels better to you and then just stick with those. Oh, good. Okay, once I get distracted, we gotta run. Got it. Okay, I got sprint. Come on, move. It's a teleportation evader. So then you can also, well, I can't do it from here because I'm inside an instance, but you can look at friend list to see where people are generally. Oh boy, it's one of these. I see. I get it. You go to System, and then Character Configuration, General, under Control Settings, and then Standard and Legacy Type, and then check those three different options there. I need to get to that, which means I need to get there, which means oh, duh, it's right here. And then you can adjust those settings there and just kind of get used to things, see what you like, what you don't like. Yep, trap. Oh no, Indiana Jones! There's a lot of options to be able to look through. Like, a lot. I don't recommend doing everything all at once, but I do recommend every so often taking a little time to just look through what's there and you know, just I'll get you, Boulder. But yeah, just take some time just to look through everything that you can see. And, slowly but surely adjust stuff to the way you like. Those are definitely things that a lot of people do miss because there are just so many options available. Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. That quest name is a reference to Legends of the Hidden Temple, which was an old game show on Nickelodeon for kids to go through a temple-shaped obstacle course kind of thing. Yeah, you know of it. There you go. Yeah, that's just what the reference of the thing is. There are references all over the place. So, just some of the references are a little dated, but there are references all over the place. Fates definitely have a ton of references in them. Like, ton of references. Oh no! You've spotted me. You'll never get me. You'll never take me alive, coppers. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, this guy is actually one of the worst parts of Shadowbringers, actually. Because of the shit we go through to get to this point, this guy, like, there's no explanation as to why he's this strong, basically. Like, oh no, strong old guy for some reason. It's like, how are you stronger than the things that we've dealt with up to this point? How are you tankier than the things we've done? Like, what have you done to make you what you are? And there's not a lot of explanation for it. It's just, there's things people have put out for him that kind of explain the parts about him that just don't quite feel like it fits. And like every time you run into him, he's just a pain to deal with up until the last time, and then the last time you just like super destroy the crap out of him, and it's like, what? So it's not like we actually got that much stronger. So he's one of the funky parts. I get that they need to have somebody that can kind of challenge us, but at the same time, it's just like, Where? How? It says 378 to the east, but that's over here. How? I'm gonna go see if I can find this stupid thing. Between that and one more side quest and one main story quest, which is probably it's still 300 away. Like, this one is confusing. Southeast. It's over that way, towards that thing. That it's, as far as I know, an actual island. Whatever. I'll see if I can find it later. Anyway, I got that one. Do I have another one that I need to find? No. So I've got that one that's over in that section that I can't get to at the moment. And then 2 quest-related ones. One from main and one from side. Yep. Here. No. I gotta get close to him. Here you go. Enjoy your delicious, delicious antidote, of which we know not what it tastes. Oh, have another dose, I guess? Here you go. Third dose. Okay. Don't worry, I will shove my hand into your stomach to give you these doses. I don't want any of the dyes, and they're not worth much money, so I'll take the money. Skip. This dude. Okay, so use the lamp to find the location. Okay. Not seeing any more blue plus quests except that. Oh, yeah. Quests that have a plus on them and they have the little blue inside, like this one here. You see they look a little bit different than the other regular quest ones. Those have something that they unlock. That's all that means. So, where's the exit? Let me off of this platform. But that's pretty much it. That way, if you want to unlock specific stuff, you've got a way to tell which ones to go for, generally, like as a priority or whatever. Okay, so now I need to find where a particular NPC decided to teleport themselves. And I want to say it's around this area. And this deer can leave me alone. Aggressive deer! Faint. Okay. Okay, very low, so that means this way is better. Okay, right there. There we go. This dude. Better. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, now, like, how the hell am I supposed to reach northeast? It's over there. How do I reach you? Now I'm thinking about it, it might be related to the dungeons, so maybe it'll show up when I unlock that. Maybe I can reach it then. Nope, not that. This. Yeah. Oh, there's a blue plus quest. And the Amuro Keep. Yay! Now I can actually go to that section. Finally. Yeah. Yeah. So where do I go for this quest? Oh god, back up there. Okay. Back up there I go, I guess. I don't know if this mount has become a 100% drop rate or not, but I got it on my only run through the dungeon that drops it, so it's like the only thing I've had drop though. No other dungeon has dropped anything but music, and that's semi-common for stuff. Clomp, 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 clomp. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so this is to do a particular ritual thing. So now I've got to beat up these. Just in case you're worried about like elemental weaknesses and stuff, those don't exist in this one, so nothing to worry about there. Because like, if they did, it would be a bit of an issue for Black Mage, because I don't have earth, wind, or water. I just have fire, electric, and ice. So you don't have to worry about elemental weaknesses or anything like that, so that's very helpful. Everything just takes damage. There is magical and physical damage. That is a thing, but that's, you know, if you're on a mage class, like I'm pretty sure you picked Arcanist, then you're going to be doing magical damage most of the time. You can right-click enemies, and if you're close to them, you'll hit them with your book, which is fun. But yeah, that's pretty much it. You can whack them with your book, and it'll go thump. It doesn't do much damage. It really doesn't. Okay, that unlocks other stuff, so I'm not worried about that. Okay, the story quest I've got. That's the one for the dungeon, and it's also going over here, which is where the last of the currents are. Awesome. That means that I can go get this current right over here, go to the dungeon, unlock it, run to the restroom and stretch, and I got enough water, I think, so I don't have to get that, but just do my quick little break stuff, and then I can get back, do the dungeon, and just keep pushing through. Let's see, I'm at 4 hours, and I'm about to hit the level 75 dungeon. Oh boy. Okay. 75 dungeon is about halfway, and I'm 4 hours in, and I spent a chunk of time on Monday doing stuff, so oh boy. Oof. I've still got to finish the other half of the 2 places I went to. Let's see. Once this finishes coming up. Okay, I finished Lakeland and Ilmeg. Lakeland I still technically have bits of story that happen in, but it's kind of like a hub to the other locations, so whatever. These other 2, Amarang should be next. So Raktika I should be about finished with, then we're going to do Amarang stuff, and then I got to do Kalusha stuff, and then I get the 6th area. And probably by the time I get to the 6th area, you'll likely be headed out if you go to bed before I get there. Actually, that whatever. Yeah. So that last area is a bit of a. The area itself is kind of a spoiler. So that one is one that you may want to not watch, because there's a lot of really cool shit that happens there, but it's also like really good to wait until you actually see it yourself, because it builds up really well. But that is probably going to be like another 3 or 4 hours before I get there. Probably. But for now, I'm going to go take my quick break, and I'll be back in a moment. Here we go. Level 75 dungeon. This one's an interesting one. There's a lot of very interesting things after this dungeon too. want to try to do damage as fast as I can. I'm gonna eat me one of my foods that gives damage boost. Takoyaki. Awesome. Takoyaki is pretty good, but I don't really care about the octopus part. They could have lots of different other things in it, and I would probably still very much enjoy it. Different things that I want to try to eat or drink. I'm not really a fan of hot drinks in general, like hot chocolate or coffee or tea. I don't really like the flavor of tea. Well, for octopus, it's just that it's, I don't really care about the chewiness. I also don't really like chocolate itself too terribly much. Like, I don't mind the octopus and takoyaki, but at the same time, I would be fine with it being, like just no octopus in it, maybe replacing it with something else, like cheese or maybe some other meat or something. The chewiness of octopus, I'm just kind of like, eh. I actually do really like squid. Like, I like calamari, but I don't really care for octopus. I also enjoy basically plain hush puppies, so it's almost, I guess it can be comparable. I don't know if it's nearly the same thing.
I'll do all right.
Just basic hush puppies I just enjoy. I like fried dough, so, you know, that's probably enough. I like toast, I like grilled cheese, I like bread-related things, so, you know, just takoyaki without the taco, that would probably be plenty for me. But for hot drink type stuff, I don't like hot drinks. I was just trying to think, is there something opposite? No, I like ice cream. So yeah, there's not, like, I like hot food and I like cold food, just depending on what it is.
I will not hold back.
I just don't like tea flavor. I have not had a tea that I like. And it's mostly the, I think it's the aftertaste for the most part. Because for me, most tea just ends up tasting like, coins dropped in water and just left to sit there for a while. That's pretty much it. That said, I have come across one, maybe two types of hot chocolate that I am curious enough about that I would be willing to try them. One is, well, the one that I actually saw that really piqued my interest is strawberry white hot chocolate.
Away with you.
Because I do enjoy white chocolate, but I don't know if I would like it hot. I would probably prefer milk, because I like milk. I did actually learn some stuff involving buttermilk with, hold on, let me adjust my microphone. I'm not hearing me very well, and it's making me feel like I need to talk louder. That's a little too much hearing. About there seems okay. Okay. Let's see. Pancake mix. Like there's the buttermilk mix and there's another mix. And I've tried both basic ones. And I like the buttermilk more than the other when well, either way, I prefer that one. But I've also had some buttermilk at one point from making cornbread. Very delicious cornbread. And that, I used a little bit of that buttermilk in the buttermilk pancake mix, and those pancakes came out tasting amazing. They had great like fluffiness and thickness, and it was just right in so many ways, and I was like, this is amazing. However, buttermilk costs more than water, and therefore it's going to be a little bit before I do that again. I do plan on trying to make that cornbread again soon, but doing that, I will reach a point where I've got little buttermilk for the cornbread, but enough that I can actually use it for more pancakes. So when that happens, I get to enjoy that again. But I don't really like normal chocolate all that much, so I've never really liked hot chocolate due to not only being normal chocolate-ish, but also being hot. I'm like, I don't like either of those parts. So I want to try strawberry white hot chocolate because I like strawberry, and I would be willing to try white chocolate being the hot chocolate, and maybe I would like it. At the same time, everywhere I have found that stuff at the moment, I haven't looked too much because I don't really have the spare cash to try to get it, but I've looked around a little, and oh boy, it's expensive. Like, I was surprised to see the cost. So I would be willing to try just plain old white hot chocolate to start with to see if I like that enough, or if the fact that it's hot is just enough to make me go, no, I'm good. And then, if I do like it, hunt down some strawberry white hot chocolate. I don't like tea. I don't like any kind of tea, as I basically explained a bit ago. And then I'm trying to think of what other hot drinks there are. Oh, coffee. I don't drink coffee either. I have drunk coffee some in the past, but if I don't make it a regular thing, coffee puts me to sleep. Walmart brand. Would that still be the Great Value stuff? Maybe that's not for me. Oh, get those up here for selling. Okay, I get Great Value brand for a lot of stuff. I'll have to see if there's any Great Value brand white hot chocolate whenever I go up there next. Like, for coffee though, I like French vanilla. I like that flavor. But... Alright. I'm gonna keep blowing up bats with the power of fire. I will! I'll keep beating up bats with explosions. Another explosion. And then swap to other explosion type. Made out of ice. Alright, down to 2. Single target time. I'm going to have to adjust my sitting in just a moment because my legs and feet are falling asleep in that position. Ugh. Okay. Thunder out. Got 3 enemies, so I can do AoEs. I think when I get the next big bunch of bats, I'll do my limit break. Oh boy, I barely got out of it. A lightning on them, and we're down to 2, so single target time. Let's cast spells, Yustella. You're sort of a black mage now. You're close enough. Okay. Beat the first boss, right? Or is this... Yeah, beat the first boss. Aiming. Yay. I'm gonna pull him with this. We need more bats. I'm gonna go get more bats. 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 I need you, bats. Let's go, bats. Here you go, Thancred. I got you some bats. I knew you liked them. I knew you wanted them. Okay. Let's refresh and limit break. And then to the fireside. Oh, that's really close to my mouth. Okay. Adjusted my headphones a little and then it was just like right there. There we go. That should be close enough without being too close. More lightning. No. My blizzard or freeze. Freeze did not get off earlier. Okay. That bat's got a lot of health. You get to be the one I target. Hey, I'm bored of these bats. Why are they still alive? Fall down. Fall down, I say. That's just 2 enemies. Okay, single target time. Yes. Yes, explosions. I'll flare since there's 2 of them. Despair is probably a better idea, but whatever. I'm gonna mix a little bit of AoE into this just because I can. 1, 2, 3. AoE for no good reason. 1, 2, and then despair. I'm not gonna cast anything big. Oh boy, I got an accessory. Upgrade. Yes. And oh man, I like Umbral Soul. I like it a lot. Definitely keeps me being able to buff and be ready for the next part of whatever. Okay. Fire. 1, 2, 3. And then despair. Throw the zap and then do more fire and more despair. I think I lost a vowel in there somewhere, but that's okay. Which way are they falling? Oh, which way? Yay, they didn't hit me. And I didn't have to move. Gotta take damage more. Bat Squatch. Subsonics. Just such a pain. I have a way to tell which way they're gonna fall. I don't think I needed to refresh that. Oops. Okay, 12 minutes on the food left, so let's go ahead and remove it from here. That one over. 90, okay. 409. Okay. That's good. Okay. I stopped casting there for a moment. Whoops. Okay, let's get lightning back on this thing. And then go into my fire side of the rotation. Fire 1. Let's addle those subsonics to reduce the damage dealt at least a little. Instead of being 900 a hit, it's like 850. That's decent.
I shall protect you.
Yeah, I don't care. I will live. Yes, I don't have to transpose back and forth anymore. I can just do the spin. Oh, it's so nice. Alright, go get him. I'm gonna grab this bomb. Add one more enemy to our group. It's easy enough. It's safe-ish. Enough. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3, and flare time. Double flare. Now let's go back to ice because I gotta cast me some foul. Okay, 3 of them left. 1 or 2 or 3. Gonna foul out, and then 2 flares. You know what? I might do a 3rd flare just because I can. And then single target ice. Okay, it all died before I got to do too much with it. But that is fine. This dungeon makes me sleepy. I think it might be the music. Right? Hey, nope. Double flare time. Boom. And boom. And then foul, because I can. And then lightning. And back to ice. I just had to pause for just a moment to let my MP fill up and then go back to fire. Oh, we're down to 2. I've got enhanced flare, so I will finish with flare instead of despair.
Away with you!
I thought they were focused on the other one. Well, flare it is. Cowabunga it is. Oh, come on. I had my flare casting and it didn't get off because it died. The Bane of the Black Mage, enemies dying. Kind of the opposite of what you would expect. So we got that set up there. This should be back up and ready to go by the time we reach the boss. Two enemies, sure, I'll flare. Why not? Might be less damage, but that's fine. Combo. Combo. And then regular fire. I wasn't gonna stop because it was gonna blow itself up. I'm gonna kill it. It doesn't get a say in this. Get him, Thancred. That up so I can do one more thievery, or not thievery. Duh, I was reading what it said on its name. Yeah, fire time. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Flare. And Blizzard 2. Wings are Sage Weapon. Okay. Foul and back to fire, but single target. One, 2, 3. I thought they were killing the other one again. Alright, you monkeys, jump down here. So you guys get a flare, and then a foul, and then some ice. Black Mage, we know that darkness can be bad. But we also know we can do good with the darkness. And here we see that light can also be bad. Everything is bad. That's the lesson here. Everything is bad. Perfect. Best lesson. Wheel of Morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. Ah, everything is bad. Got it. Good lesson. Oh, right, I was gonna start with... whatever. I was gonna start with the limit break, but I'll just use the boosted limit break later. Limit break 2. What's down there? Nothing. Okay. Oh, that one's gonna suck. There we go. Guess I'll do this. Refresh the lightning there. And I'll plop this right here. For reasons that only I understand right now. And maybe other Black Mages. Other Black Mages might get it. And now, you might also get it. If I don't slide into stuff, I don't have to worry about those mechanics. Yes, we got it off, just barely. Oh god, they ran in the middle, why? We can safely stand in front of it. Okay, that's him having to respond to that. I don't have to do shit. Except for keep casting magic and doing damage. That's my job right now. Explode things. I'm just gonna do this. This time I'm just not... Okay, I guess I will get knocked back. Anchor was off just a smidge. He got touched. He's poisoned now. Or, well, he was for a minute. Kaboom. Oh, why? Leave me alone. Oh no, I only have a minute left on the food. Oh well, that should be long enough. Well, technically like a minute and a half or whatever. Fireball down the middle. Huh, I just realized another enemy does that kind of thing later. In a different place entirely. 2, 3. There's another enemy in another place that does lightning on the sides and fire down the middle. At least I think that's right. Okay, get the blizzard, foul, spin, and then drop. Rocks. no. 7, 6, 5. My food buff. It has worn. I no longer have food buff. Oh well. I got lots of food left. The only problem I got is that the food buffs last for 30 minutes, which is about as long as it takes for me to get through these dungeons. But at the same time, like, the food buff would be nice to have, not just for the dungeon, I guess. Oh well. I don't like high patches. I'm ready to get this headpiece swapped out. I like hats. Ah. Okay, so I got a bracelet of casting. Okay. Now I just need to get another ring to replace that old thing, which isn't super old, it's just a little old. Okay, what do we got here? Oh boy, the Black Mage weapon. I'll get to use that for a little bit. Just not very long, I'm sure. And zoom back in and prepare to skip a cutscene. Yes. Now I can fly again. Yes. That said, I'm probably not going to go anywhere here. Oh, I am! I actually do get to go places here before I go elsewhere. Oh boy! Well, teleport it is. But now I can find the merchant by flying around and looking for them. Alright, merchant, where are you? You're around here somewhere, I know it. Gemstones, vendor, local merchant. Great. You are the one I need. Okay, let's sell this. Sell this. Sell this and this and this and this. Those are all instant sells because they're white. The green ones are from dungeons and they are unique and untradeable, therefore they pop up with a little, "Are you sure?" I can get them all back pretty easy, so yes, I'm very sure. Okay, so over this way. Right there. Having flight here is so nice. It helps so much. So much faster, so much easier. You can get from place to place with no problems. That quest I don't need. So... oh. Well, he's back over there. So that's where I will teleport. Oh, and I finally gonna try to make something new today. For me. New to me. So that's gonna be fun. Maybe it'll come out and taste real good. I hope so. Oh god, more food for my inventory. This part's always tough. I think it's the right door. It's only tough because it's like, which door am I supposed to go in? Okay, so now back to the entrance. Alright, that's easy. Right. Speeds things up so much. Lahi. Skip. Where now? Back there. Okay. I am putting off doing the role quest, so I'm gonna eventually have to go and do all of them. But, you know, that's fine. I'll knock out all the role quests as quick as I can when I get to them. This is a big staff. Alright, back to the pendants. Cool. And anything I've got here that's blue currently is not anything that I care about. Pendants, I am here. Okay, I got 3 of the areas done. I got 3 areas to go. Oh boy. Spell speed, yes. Yes, please. Spell speed. I'll take that. That might just be piling more food into my, or onto, like, food that I already have. Oh no, something's going on. Nope, that did not pile more in. Huh, interesting. Alright, well I'll eat this. And then I will rearrange these. 370, 370, 390, 406, and 409. Good. Okay. And then sort. And move that one there just to keep it looking nice. What's going on? Oh, thanks for the explanation. Now I can go and assist. Probably. I think I got more stuff to do in Lakeland now. Okay, I guess I'll go here. Okay, I was wanting to make sure that wasn't a different thing going on there. There we go. Oh no, things are happening. I probably should have a button set that will automatically basically say yes whenever I pull up the cutscene skip, but okay. Okay, so I need to go up. I believe I need to go... I don't know for sure, so I'm going to start by going up this way. And if this doesn't work, I can always jump down and take a different, like, ladder or stairs or whatever. Yeah, I think I need to take this one. Yeah, okay. So it's later I go on this staircase. Is this to lift the bridge or is it to do something different? Lifting the anchor, lifting the anchor, lifting the anchor, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I did it. Okay, now I gotta lift or activate the second anchor. I'll get there eventually. I finished the dungeon, mostly. Pretty much. I beat up stuff, skipped some cutscenes. Pretty much the usual. And now something is going on, and I've got to mess with these anchors for some reason, which are really far out. And then something else is happening. Oh boy, I'm gonna zoom out because that pretty much means that we've got combat for something or another. I also ate another food, so time to go beat up monsters. I also mentioned that I'm going to be making something new for me tonight. That's, I think, the only other thing I really said. I'm going to be trying to make French toast.
Let's give it our all.
I mentioned that like a while back, but I don't like cinnamon, but I'm also going to try and see how it goes, because it might actually taste pretty good set up with the recipes, so that'll be fine. It seems like it's actually just doing basic French toast looks like it should be not hard, and that's all I'm aiming for is basic. Like, I just happen to have two of the ingredients for it. Like, milk and egg, that's easy. Those you get, and it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But the other ingredient that I just happen to have, or the other two, are ground cinnamon and vanilla extract. So I'm like, okay, I have everything on this list. Let's see how it goes. I don't really care about cinnamon all that much, but whatever. Mix it in with everything else, it'll probably taste pretty solid. Once in a while it's good, but it depends. So I'll have to see. Hopefully I actually have it mixed well and the way it needs to be, and everything comes out tasty. Probably should have. Ah, that worked. Yes, basically. I have difficulty with cooking, and I want to get good at it, but I don't want to take all the time it takes to cook, and I don't want to mess up making the foods because I don't like wasting it. So I try to work on doing stuff that looks easy enough to me so I can work my way up, basically. I've made a handful of different things, and I would like to make them again. Oh, see, I would like to learn that one as well. Like, omurice is one of those things that I would like to be able to have more often, as in ever. But I have difficulty making omelets actually stay omelets, and that's mostly because the thing I cook them in is kind of large. So I gotta use extra eggs. Yeah, like, I've got to figure out where or what timing or whatever to use so that I can get the
I shall protect you.
what is it? So I can like get it to come up at the right time. Okay, I think we're good on this section. So good enough on this section. There fighting up there, but I use 5 eggs because what I cook in is big enough that it requires 5 eggs to be able to coat the whole bottom. Four eggs might be able to do it, but to be sure that it coats well enough for like being thick to be able to flip up some of it, it's got to be 5. I really want one of those the Japanese, like, it's not really a pan, but it's kind of a pan. That's oh boy, I can slide to them. Great. They're like rectangular, sort of. Not. I don't need a wok. Woks are a pain in the butt to work with, but like the small ones that are kind of rectangular that you can use for making like rolled eggs, where it's like curved on one side. Yeah, I looked them up and they're like $50 a piece. At least last time I looked. I was like, Jesus, that's expensive. But it's the easiest way to be able to make the rolled eggs. But I like eggs, but at the same time, I've also hit the point where it's like, I don't really get a whole lot of flavor out of them outside of just basic egg flavor. And I'm like, what am I not doing, or what am I doing that is making the flavor be what it is? And how do I change that? They're still tasty. Well, they are good. They do taste good. But it's still like really standard eggs. I don't like them to be runny, so I make sure I pretty much get the eggs to the point where they are just barely not runny. They still jiggle a bunch. And they don't look wet, but they definitely jiggle. And for when I do omelet side, it's definitely different, but it's like scrambled eggs. I want to make sure they... Oh, that's a handful of enemies. Okay. Alright. Yeah. That's a bunch. Let's kill that one. But I don't like runny. It makes me feel gross. Now, I did have some that were somewhat runny-ish recently, but I think that was also partially due to the stuff that I added that made them be a little more runny. They were very soft, and they were pretty tasty. I did scrambled eggs, but I added, of course, salt and pepper, but I also had a little bit of garlic powder, some onion powder, what else? Parsley flakes, trying to remember what else all was in that, because there was a chunk. Okay, that's just going to hit me no matter what. oregano was in it. I think I put a little bit of pepper, like I put in something that made it a little bit spicy, but only a little. I didn't add a lot of it. And I was cooking it, and it was trying to stick to the pan a little bit, and like it just never stopped looking like it was trying to be a little bit runny. And I was like, all right, then that's good enough. It's very hot, and it's getting to the point where it's trying to stick. I'm just gonna go ahead and call that one good.
My strength is yours.
And that was pretty tasty. I usually add all those different things to, like, a large number of things that I make to eat, so I like to throw them on, like, just about everything. It's really good with Frito pie. Adding all, without the spice, you don't really need to add if you've got, like, hot chili to start with. Then there's grilled cheese, really good. I don't put the spice on very much stuff, so that's just whenever I feel like spicing it up a little bit. But I like putting the other stuff on grilled cheese because that comes out really good. I also use 2 slices of cheese, one that melts pretty easy, and then something spicy like pepper jack. Granted, pepper jack's like light spice, but still, you know, a little spicy. That said, that's about the extent of my cooking abilities, making that kind of stuff. I have made some stuff from the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook, and for the most part, it has come out and been pretty tasty. It's got a lot of really cool stuff in it, and there's a lot of, like, good FF14 themed, like, just stuff, really. There's some jokes, there's some, like, where the hell is this dude? There you are. But, like, one of the things in 14 is there are different difficulties for stuff. I might have explained it at some point before. But the cookbook also has those difficulties. So if you're trying to figure out, like, how difficult something is to make, it's like some of them are easy, and then there's one recipe that's in there twice, but it's 2 different versions of the recipe, and one of them is like the normal version, and then the other one is the extreme version. And I was like, yes. It's so good. I didn't make that one because I don't think I can get all the recipe or the stuff for it, like all the ingredients. And there's a bunch of them I can't get the ingredients for here. It sucks. Like, there's a lot of fish-related stuff that I cannot get the stuff for here because we've got basically 3 or 4 types of fish that are on sale, and it's like 1 or 2 per place that sells them. It's just, ugh. Yeah. And most of the fish we have are not the ones that are in the book. So, hooray. Let's see. So, there's, I think pan-fried mahi-mahi is one of the ones on the list, and that I could actually probably get some, but it's in, like, one of those plastic bag type containers, so I'm not sure how much I trust it. And that's like the fanciest fish we have around here. The rest of them are basically, like, there is salmon. I don't know where they sell it, but I know we've got it in town somewhere. But other than that, it's almost entirely going to be tilapia, which, bleh, and catfish, which I also don't really like. Like, catfish is more solid than most fish, at least as far as what I've had, and I don't really like chicken. Granted, it's because chicken doesn't seem to have much flavor for me, so I don't really care for that, but I do like a lot of different fish, and I want to try more, and I want to live closer to a place where I could get fish. But there's a lot of different foods I don't like, but there's still a fair number that I do. Yeah, chicken, people say things taste like chicken. That is incorrect. It is that chicken tastes like other things because it has the stuff on it. That's the way I see it anyway. So, like, all the different chicken-related foods that I have enjoyed, like, I really... The chicken-related foods I enjoy are because of the stuff that's on the chicken. And those are almost the only ways to have that particular stuff. Like, the different breadings that you can have on chicken, like, you know, when you fry them and whatnot, chicken legs and that kind of stuff. The only time you can really have that style is on chicken, and I want to have that stuff, but I don't want the chicken. So, I'm thinking maybe it would work for fish. Maybe? But even then, I gotta figure out how all that stuff, you know, works. Like, even the basic stuff, I don't know much on that. My mom was not exactly the best cook, and therefore, I never learned anything really from her. My dad never cooked, so I didn't learn anything from him. My grandma, by the time I started learning a little bit of cooking from her, she wasn't really doing much cooking, and it wasn't like direct teaching. It was basically grilled cheese and lemon icebox pie, but by the time she tried to teach me how to make it for the pie, she really couldn't make it the way she used to. So it would always end up being a little bit runny, and no idea why, so I never really fully learned that one. And the grilled cheese, I don't know exactly how she ever ended up doing it, but I have a method that I do now that works really well. So, grilled cheese is one of the ones I really looked into since I started trying to learn it and see what different options I had. And oh man, grilled cheese has a lot. Like, there's a lot that grilled cheese can do. And then of course you got melts, but I just never really get the extra stuff to make melts. I wouldn't mind trying to make, like, a mushroom Swiss melt. That might be pretty good. That said, mushroom Swiss melt would be pretty simple. It would probably just be like making a grilled cheese and putting mushrooms in it, like sliced mushrooms. Anyway, I want to learn to cook, But just like with coding and learning other things, it's best if I have a teacher to help me learn and understand as I go. And then I also need to know like what types of different like tools I need. Like what kind of, well, maybe not what kind of bowls, because the bowls, as long as they're the right size, it should be fine. But like other cooking tools, I don't know if I even know all the different tools available and what I would need for various different things. I've realized I don't think I have a sifter, which is something you would use for making pastries. Like, you'd put like, I think powdered sugar in it, and you could just tap it to get a nice little even layer of powdered sugar below it for stuff. There's so much that's in the world of cooking, and I want to learn about it, but at the same time, like, that takes a lot of time and potentially money to do so. And so, it's kind of not something I really have time or money for. At least at the moment. Yeah. More skills. Yeah. There's so many things that can make life nicer just by learning the skills for them, but the process of learning those skills can be such a huge hurdle. Alright, I can't fly here. 476 to the south, okay. What? Oh, right, okay, yeah. I was like, why do I have that over there? That's where the other thing is for doing my role quest that I have up. I do have a PDF of a college cooking book, which is one of the things that I will probably have to read to learn how to do certain stuff, because you know how there's sometimes things that just really don't click, and it takes actually doing it and seeing it and experiencing it for it to finally potentially, like, finally make sense? I have a handful of those things with cooking. And it makes it very difficult. Because I make grilled cheese, but I don't know that what I'm doing is technically grilling them. Because I'm just heating them on a pan on stovetop. There is no grill dealing with any of it. And then there's also frying and like, I don't exactly understand how frying is supposed to work, nor do I know how you're supposed to clean up after it. I know deep frying. I got that one figured out. But it is a massive hassle to clean up after, and it's not very good for the environment, and it's also not good for human body, because the oil is not, you know, it's not great. So air frying is the better way to do that, and the air fryer I've got is a little funky. I don't know why I'm spamming through text when I could just skip the scene. It is tasty. Oh yeah. Deep fried stuff is delicious. But it's also extremely not good for you. It is also, like, I want to get another air fryer because I have heard some stuff that you could do. I'm gonna have to mute that channel for a bit. I might. Let's see. Mute server for 15 minutes. That'll probably be fine. Okay. Like, I think you can add certain things to some air fryers. Like, honestly, I think you might can add like a small amount of oil to certain ones, and that can give the deep fried taste with way less oil. I think there's some other things you can do with certain deep fryers. The one I have, I don't trust to cook things correctly just because its maximum temperature says 390, and if I try to follow any air fryer instructions, it's real mean about it. Like, let's see, if I fries, there we go. So for fries, usually it says 400 degrees for like 11 minutes or 12 minutes or something like that. I can do for the one I have, I can set it to 390, and if I do it for 12 minutes, or sometimes I think they even say like 15 minutes, if I put them in for 15 minutes, they might actually burn at 390, not 400. So I don't fully trust the deep fry or the air fryer that I've got. What am I looking for? Just investigating. Okay. There's something up here. Where the hell is it? Oh, I see something over there. You know what? I'll just grab this thing over here, because I don't see any glowy spots on that thing for now. Okay. There's something else over here. Let's check behind this building. I vaguely remember something being over here. And maybe later. Usually for these parts where you gotta find stuff, there's gonna be one of them that tends to be a pain in the butt to find. Usually. So if you find two of them easy, the third one might try to elude or evade you for a while. But that said, if you're able to find it, you could probably look on the VODs on the YouTube channel and be able to find wherever I found whatever thing you're looking for is. But that's if you're having too much trouble finding whatever it is. Like I am right now. Where the hell is this thing? Is it down there still somewhere? That's too much. No. Where are you? Where are you? It's in the trolley car. It wasn't on the thing up there at all. Yeah, I need to get a better air fryer at some point so I can actually try to make my own air fried mozzarella sticks, because they are expensive to purchase and I have never had success with my air fryer trying to make them. They always explode and the cheese falls out of them. I'm just like, man, that sucks. Breading on them is nice, but, you know, as nice as the breading could be, they would be better with cheese in them. I also like onion rings, but Like, I want to learn how to make my own onion rings and cheese sticks, basically. And the cider sound. Sight. Good. Hello, suspicious man. Time for injuries. Yay, injuring a suspicious person. Oh right, I went straight into fire. That means I do this. You're not the first person to ask what am I. Or ask what I am. Whatever. And you probably are not going to be the last. I like food. I like flavors. Fried calamari is amazing. Especially, there was one sauce that I had that was super good, and I have no idea how it was made. So, I don't even know how to start to find out how it was made. Well, maybe I could figure it out. I would have to find out what the restaurant was that I had it in, and then I would have to follow that up by seeing if I can figure out which sauce it is that they have. And then, knowing the sauce, I would have to see if I could find a recipe online for that particular sauce. It's a lot of steps, but I might be able to figure it out doing them. Go away, Coyote. I got people to talk to. I see you got bored. No! You go to sleep and leave me alone. That sleep's gonna last longer than my sprint by a lot. Ah! Why would you leave me alone? I'll run away with my wings. Such angry goats. No, leave me alone. Don't be angry, goat. Just leave me alone. It turned around right as I passed it. Alrighty. Have yourself a good night and get some good rest. I'll be on my main again, possibly when you're around in, like, I don't know, it'll be a little while. But once I'm done with this, pretty much. And then I can get you added on that. And then, if you need help with different things, you can message on Discord. And pretty much any of us will be up for helping out. As long as we're on, anyway. Yeah, having a day off once a week is helpful. Definitely helpful. It lets me be able to let my brain kind of chill. Well, if you're playing, that's fine. Like, if I don't know if it shows if you're playing on Discord. I don't know if you have that set up or purposely not set up. But if I see you on, I'll send you a friend invite or something. So. My main, I got way more time to do whatever, but anyway, yeah, have yourself a good night. Okay, so I got this. I need to make sure that the northeast, that's not very far. Okay, let's go Oh, it's probably up there. Let me double check to make sure it's not on the ground. Yeah, 43 to the west. Yes. Okay, it's probably up top then, because I'm not seeing it over here. Yeah. Good, good. Alright, another place to get... what is it? Just the two. Okay, so just the porter and the crystal. A tune. Good, good, yes. Okay, and then porter is up top for some reason. Weird, but whatever. All that talk with food, it's making me hungry. Oh well. I've still got quite some time before I finish this and get to make food. But oh boy, I'm gonna enjoy it. Skip. Let's make sure. Yep, okay. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. There's gotta be someone around here that I can sell stuff to. Also, I could have sworn that the trader was on that side. Is there more than one on this map? Oh, I hope not. Oh, I hope not. Jerk. Alright. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. And once I get something in the mail and I'm able to write down or get some... I'm not going to teleport here a lot. Once I get that stuff figured out, I'm going to be able to do... well, attempt to make some stuff. Ah, right. Okay. Here we go. I want to skip it though. Okay, so something is loose. Wrench. I don't even know for sure what he said. Bolt is loose. Okay. Yeah. Tighten the bolt. Move along the track. Gotcha. Bolt is loose. Here, use this cloth. What? That's not gonna help. Ether current, yes. Become part of me. That puts Amarang at 3 out of 4 found. Last one is very far to the southeast. That's fine. And then I've got 3 side quests to do. Alright. Let's get close to him. And then pop it. So what's the next thing that needs to be fixed? The lamp. Let's see. A bit of post seems to have splintered. Okay, so a file? Let's see. One piece of wood jabbing and the person who comes through to do maintenance. Sand it down a bit. Yeah. A file would sand it down. Good. Would the file? Yes. Alright. So the last part... Oh, is there no third part? Can I skip the rest of this? No. Uh-huh. That's the town. Okay, so now I need to go clear the birds off the tracks. Can do. With some of my other characters, I have the car from FF15, and it's very fun to drive down these tracks with that car for me, because the wheels line up pretty well with where the tracks are, so I just drive down it, just follow the tracks. Yeah, let's go Blizzard and drop that lightning. Okay. So remove nests and slay buzzards. There's another nest over there. Okay, and then there's one more that looks like it's further down the line. One, two, three. But I'm doing super explosions, so there's no reason to actually do more than, or do a fire one for that one. Okay, I got my stuff all prepped. One more spin so I can check the nest without interrupting anything. And now I can do my normal fire rotation. Done. Rotate the camera back this way again. I enjoy this silly music. Drive down the path, then curve. It's a quay train. Blah blah blah, yada yada yada. What were those noises? Are those part of that scene? Don't want to walk. Teleporting. Alright, let's see. Right over here. To the right, to the right. Yes, pants. More pants. Solomon Grundy want pants too. I do also, just as an extra little bit of info, I expect the update, the 6.55 update that's coming next week. I entirely expect that one to not have a dungeon and not have a trial, just be story that leads up to Dawn Trail. Just kind of like the wrap up for everything. It's an unrepaired Talos, as if someone had done something to anti-repair it. So yes, cutscene, I can skip you. For you, good cutscene are a cutscene. Okay, so search scavengers. I've got one of the quests that I need out of the 2. Oh wait, I'm wrong. I was looking down at Kalusha. I have 3 quests to do here. Crap. Duty, recommendations. No other pluses at the top. Okay. Well, let's pop some biolidi. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Should be pretty obvious that I have no clue. Search for scavengers. Slay these things for fragments. Slaying for fragments is easy. And it's right here. And then Hollow Pursuits is on the other side, so that part I'm not too worried about. I'm pretty sure this is revealed in the story by this point, especially if you're doing the role quests and keeping up with them. But the Warriors of Darkness that we fought back in the end of Heaven's Ward, all that we dealt with, they came from here, and they're all dead. So, yeah. That entire group is all dead. Kinda sucks. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down there later anyway, so I'm not worried about doing it now. Oh, I'm also level 78, jeez. Okay, got some cores. There you go. Oh god. It made a noise. I'm gonna have to mute this for a little longer. Mute for 1 hour. There we go. Alright. Skip. Next quest. You have a weapon. Give me the weapon. He's excited about something. Okay. Let's go this way. Did I get movement speed bonus here? Or is this thing just clompy? Because it could very easily just be clompy. Oh, that's a scene. And scene. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to clean this mouse pad thing at some point. It really needs it. I've been using it for quite some time. Alright, Thancred, where are you hanging out? Oh. I don't know why your thing did not show up, but I found you. Weapon! I gotta sell stuff before I sort again. Santique, power up! Santique is interesting. Alright, what we got next? We going south? Oh boy! Well, let me talk to this guy here and take this quest. And that'll be 2 of the 3 that I've got to do here. And then I gotta check and see if there's a 3rd one. Brain fart. Recommendations. No 3rd one yet. There you go. Here's your charm. Okay, the cat's eye charm goes down there where story is going. That's fine. So I'm gonna go towards that, but I'm gonna hit the scavengers assemble first. today Wednesday? I think today is Wednesday. Let's find out. It is Wednesday, I remember. I did it. I do need to look up stuff on how to clean all this. Hey look, another Gigantar. That's a dry spine one. Ah. Gigantender. There we go. Giant tenders. Okay, let's hit these. You don't have to follow me, big old cactar. It's fine. As for the weapon, I know it would follow me. And evil weapons are exactly that. Okay, time to zoom out so I can save this scavenger. Seven free spells. Well, instant cast, I guess. That's probably the most accurate way to put it. Alright, this way. The other one to save. Let's start with a pop. And then put lighting on both of them. And then do at least part of the thing I was doing earlier. 2, 3, 4. Slow cast Despair. You have been saved, and now you are being aided. Okay. And now I turn it in, and then I go do the other two quests. One of which is turning in, and the other one is continuing. Yes! Okay. Blah, 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 blah. You guys have successfully not died. Congratulations. 530 to the south still. Okay, that's a ways away. Check. With Shadowbringers, they did a real good job of making sure you go over the majority of the map. They're like, we're gonna make these places and they need to be have reasons of existing. And they did. Or do, whichever. Oh no! A very old video game is chasing me. Stop it, Harvester. Do not chase. Here you go, one-eyed miner. Here's your cat's eye charm. Da 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 da. Alright, that's another. That puts me down to one side quest, one main quest, and one current. And the main quest one is probably with the dungeon that is level 77. Oh boy, I'm almost there. Sort of. I know there's some other stuff I gotta do first before I can get to that dungeon. Like, I know there's stuff to do. Like, another fight against Ranjit. Let's see, here we go. so able to see with a little illumination. Got it. So now I need to look for a Vobert or Voebert. I'm not really sure which. Gold piece. It's probably not here, considering this one's close. Fair chance that it's actually over here, because this is the furthest away. Probably this one. See, I know how they play it. They're gonna give you spots where they could be, and there's only one spot where it actually will be. And that one spot, they're gonna be like, yep, it's way the furthest way that it can be. I'm following this person being a phoenix. I need to stop that. They're over here for... They, being Thancred, is over here. Here's a gold piece. Here you go, NPC. I give him my next quest. It's 3 dies, so I'm taking the money. Alright, where am I headed now? Back out to talk to him out there. Got it. I like different mounts on different races. I like things that are low to the ground quite a bit on Lalafell. But on higher, I like this one. This one I don't like to use on my Lalafell, but on higher, this one's great. Are there any others that I don't really like on Lalafell that I might like on this? That one's too big. Yol is kind of big too. Midgard Somer is also kind of big. Nah, I'm not really seeing any that I want to try to use. The only other ones that I could potentially use that would be fine are like the draft chocobos, and those would just be because they are the same size no matter what I'm on, and I'm zoomed out a little bit on this one compared to my Lalafell anyway. Alright, time to bomb some crevices. I think once I get... I think before I go to the last area, after I've gotten everything done on all these others, I will then do the Hollow Pursuits and all the other role quests for my role. So that's what I'm going to aim for, is I'm going to get up to the last area and then do all of the role quests that I can do. I might be able to actually get them all done, I don't know, but I'm going to try. And then, once I'm done with all the role quests, hooray, I'll continue the story. Invisible. Or just very pink. They had a Lalafell naming convention, Kirara Kira. Hopefully since they're using the naming convention, hopefully they have pulled off the correct convention for the right subrace. Just because. turn around and walk towards where I was going. Oh well. See, I don't like this part of this quest. Because what it does is it has you go to all these different locations to put the smoke bombs down. And when you place the last one, you get new locations at each spot where you're supposed to inspect rubble. Oh no, it's Gnome Z. I also find it funny that they're called knockers. They're wandering knockers. Oh, there's more. I'm killing him off screen. Oh, no, he got on screen. Well, it's his problem. He could have stayed off screen, but no, he came on screen. If he's killed off screen, he may not actually be dead, but not. He ran on screen, now he's dead. Alright, where's another spot? There's 7 spots to check, and 2 of them are in this room with this annoying gnome. Oh, come on, where is it? Is it just further down? It might be further down. Ow. It punched me. Yeah, there it is. Go away, gnome. Thank you. Oops. Anorak time. Alright, let's start with ice. I guess I should zoom out for this because I'm going to be in combat constantly. I see Kira got the fat cat mount. Oh, right. 3. I forgot it was 3. That's as zoomed out as I can get. Explosion. Alright, killed them knockers. Clack, 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 clack. That's pretty much what it is. Like, they make knocking noises constantly. That's why they're called knockers. At least that's what I'm guessing. I guess I'll go ice then. Let's see how much damage Thunder 3 twice does. Pretty good damage. Power of ice. The idea, I think, is that we're smoking the stuff out, but still, it's just blah. I'm just doing ice mage things. Oh boy, fire mage time. More? No. Okay. Oh, there's another thing in here. Yay, just as long as the gnome ignores me. Oh boy, there's 3 of them. AoE time. Well, that one just straight up died. There's only 2, but I'm still AoEing anyway. explosion. Know it, love it, use it. Explosions. I still have 2 more rocks. 2 more sets of rubble. Yep. Yep. Let's do it. I did those both on the same one, just so everyone is aware. Because of that. Oh boy, there's more. If it wasn't for the fact that I am not killing overworld enemies, I would have just absolutely blasted something with more fire. Yep, 3 more, of course. Now it's only 2. All I want to do is explode at me. All I want to do is explode at them. Well, they didn't die. So good on it. Now it did. Okay, I got all the damn glittering rocks. Fuck. Ugh. Here, take your rocks. They're shiny, but they're yours. Now. Let's get up. Give me money. Give me glittering rocks. And now where are we going? Back to the town? Yes. I'm not seeing anything else that's showing that I have a quest to do for more ether current stuff. I'll double check that one once I finish clearing. Oh, there's one right there. There we go. Other miners up this way. Up here. Oh boy. Ah yes, pitiful backstory sounds. Got it. Follow to Nuvi's leavings. No! I was just down there. Why couldn't you have just not something? Should have done it while you were there. Alright, let's get this thing working. Ooh. That's a slightly off-green chocobo he's got there. Mine's not gonna get colored for a while. I gotta figure out what I need to feed it to. And what color I want it to be, actually. Both of those are important. What color I want it to be is important first, and then what I want it to, or what it needs to eat. That is the second part. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, no, not you anymore. Oh god, I'm level 79, and I still have experience boost. Okay, this part I'm not gonna do yet. So I gotta go back up there, and I don't want to do that. Because I want to get this other quest down here dealt with, and then come back up. Okay, so I'm gonna go down, do this other quest to get the thing, because once I go up here, it's setting up to go down the tracks to go down into this area. So I want to make sure I've got everything sorted before I go down there. Gotta go to the downside. Set it aside on the up. Is Ricky still on? No. I'm not adding a lot of people to the friends list on this one. Alright, that means combat. Here I am for the combat. Making me have to run all the way down here again. Taking out time. Slowing me down. This thing's actually kinda tanky. Impressive. Alright. Done. Okay, now I'm going back up here to continue the story because I'm wrong. I have one to find and one for story, and I am done in this area with flight. So let's get that flight. I'm close. I'm very close. I'm real close. Yeah. Real close. Add the money to the selling section. It's like a yellow-green. They're also using the black mage stuff, but I don't know that they are a black mage. So they are not matching their chocobo, probably. But they might be. They might be. There. Now it doesn't look weird on the bottom spot. I need to use that pretty soon. Let's see, it's 82. That is pretty good. That's like as much as my headpiece gives almost. So yes, I think I will pop that and then do some blasting here in a little bit. I have a feeling I'm gonna not be able to get through the dungeon with the food buff I've got running. I'm not even sure if I can get to the dungeon with the food buff I've got running, but I think I can. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Thancred versus Ranjit. Okay, that's that. Reduce damage taken, heal, increase damage and accuracy. Okay. Let's get the damage buff. And the defense buff. This is the dad fight, but yeah. Yeah, doing this on a melee class is so much smoother than it was when I was on caster, because I can move around while I'm doing this. What's the timer on this? 30 seconds. Oh, I stepped into that. Oops.
This is going well.
Yeah, that's not too not too bad. Alright. Okay. Oh no, he's doing something.
Rend my foes and ward their blows.
So you really are a monster. They're having an argument. I'm focused on the combat. There we go. Yeah, keep beating up on them. Trying to remember, because I've got stuff coming up that's going to be a lot more dangerous. So I remember this fight tends to take me 2 tries to get right. Yay, flatline.
Not good.
Yeah. Okay, fire gun. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. Right here. Bam! Okay, so that was the tutorial part for that. Now I gotta actually use it better. It's mostly waiting for the thing to show up. Just waiting for it to show up. Okay, hot pursuit's a pain in the butt. 3, 4. Oh, there's a 5th one. Oh. Over here I go. It's not a very fast fight. Knockback and some damage. Oh, no knockback, just damage. Attack boost.
And you presume to be the protector?
Huh. 3, 2, 1. Time to move. Okay, next is the thunder. Can I get a hit? Yes. Gotta hit out. Oh, I'm not done yet. Oh. Definitely want to not be in that. Because they stay. Okay, so we've done a second set. Okay. Setting up Hot Pursuit again. Keep tracking me. Setting up the Nexus of Thunder in the middle. Okay. I jumped into that one. Shatter the Sky. Let's pop a defense boost. That still hurt. That's okay. Hot Pursuit again, of course. Boiled 11, yeah. Alright. Oh no. You figured me out. Sort of.
Fools from man! Fall!
Ow. Uh-oh. Oh boy, it's time to endure. Uh-oh. Ow. Worn out and gotta live. Ow. Yeah, I don't have my defense boost up. Ow. I don't want to have to do the whole thing again. There, get the defense, get the health. There we go. You don't have much time on this one. Oh, that's not helping. I just gotta get close to him. And I get hit. Don't jump away. Bam! Take that, old man. Ugh. That fight is long. And it's so easy to lose it at the end. And now, Bancrit is beat the hell up. But I wanted to come down, or wanted to get all that other stuff done before I got down here. Because I want to not have to leave this place until I am done. Okay, so 214 to the southeast. Alright, that's generally where I need to go for the quest. So that's where I'm gonna go. The dungeon's over here on the left somewhere, but we got this part to do first. .113 to the south, yes. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna get that, and then that'll leave me at one quest, one left, which is part of the main story. Ugh. Okay. I don't think I've got any more fights like that one for the rest of the main story for Shadowbringers, so maybe I can get through it in the next couple hours. I kind of doubt it, actually. Endwalker might be a little rough to get through that fast, too. Because Endwalker, I got a lot more stuff I gotta do. Mostly because I've got to do 10 quests for the flight per zone, and then I also have to do what was the other? Let's see, 10 quests for the flight, and then 10 spots to get flight. So it's a lot. There's a whole lot to get flight for every area in Endwalker, which is still 6. Like, every expansion seems to have 6, and I'm okay with that. 6 areas is quite a bit, considering how big they all are, and how much stuff is in each. Can't guarantee the Dawn Trail will only be 6, but, you know, whatever, that's fine. Dawn Trail is going to be however many it has. I keep hearing glowy things. Oh well. I guess it's just the weather. That's probably what I'm hearing. I'm in the ladle. Bankrit is really damn tired. Alright. Dungeon. Okay. I want to run a game that uses pretty much everything from Realm Reborn through Endwalker for like a tabletop RPG campaign. Maybe not everything, you know, cut out bits and pieces here and there, but the main story, basically. But if I do something like D&D, that's really rough to work with. Because if I were to set it for single characters to go from 1 to 20, that's a really, really big list. Nope.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Victory will be ours.
Yeah, this is the team I want. So if I did a D&D campaign with all the stuff from Realm Reborn to Endwalker, it'd probably end at the end of Endwalker and not go into the stuff post Endwalker, probably. But I would have to, let's see. That's 4 expansions in a base game, so that's 5 parts. 20 divided by 5. That's basically what I would have to do. So, Realm Reborn would be like 1 to 5 or something, maybe a little more than that, maybe. Let's see, 20 divided by 5, that's 4. So, yeah, 4 levels per expansion. Like, that's a lot of expansion. And not a lot of levels. So, there's more story here than I feel like I could fit into a D&D campaign. Because they would need to level a little bit per expansion, but it's just not something that seems like it would really happen. So mathematically you can set something up, but thematically it's not good. So if I were to do that type of thing, I would need a different, like, I would either need to set up something where levels could reset and there would be some sort of a bonus for it, just to go, you're a stronger now, going further in, or it would need to be different campaigns, or I don't know, something. But swapping for different campaigns is weird with what you would have. The best solution I have come up with is basically resetting, allowing a base class change and giving a bonus based on whatever class was used last. That way, there's like some special benefit or whatever for doing something in the previous set, and then maybe only going to level 12 or something. Setting each section up. Actually, I forgot I have one of the abilities I can use out here. But setting each section up as its own thing. Why did I zoom back in? I'm in a dungeon. I'm going to be constantly in combat. But I haven't actually worried too much about trying to get that all set up because I'm doing some other stuff instead first. And it's also been put on indefinite hiatus because, oops, of the Final Fantasy RPG, tabletop RPG, the FF14 one. Because if that one ends up being really solid, I could use it and be able to do this story for people that haven't played the game. And it might actually work extremely well for it. It kind of depends on how many levels are available, you know? And if they make it like something where you can have a variable number of levels and you just get different things as you hit certain levels, then cool. I don't know. I definitely want to get that one so I can look at the stuff and see how it goes and all that. I want to get through like 2 Wizards of the Coast campaigns and then probably like a few other just different types of campaigns. But I also want to do other game systems after that. Because I've got Sentinels of the Multiverse and I want to do a campaign for that, and I want to do one for the Final Fantasy tabletop RPG. So, the FF14 official one. So yeah, I definitely want to do a bunch of different games, and I don't necessarily want to run them all. I would love to participate as a player, but you know, I want to play around with different stuff. But, you know, it's just how it goes. Want to play games, I gotta find groups that will play them, which means I gotta figure out, like, I wanna actually move to somewhere that has a handful of specific things. I want good internet that's fast and not expensive as hell. I want to be somewhat near a coast so I can have easier access to things like fish. I would like to be in a place that has a higher chance of me being able to find people to play various tabletop games with. somewhat regularly. I think there's something else that I want. That might be the main parts right now. At some point I do want to be able to have my own land and build a house, but the expense for that, I don't know if I'd be able to. All kinds of things that I would love to do, but I just feel like I either have not enough time or money or both for so much of it. And I want to reach the point where I do feel like I have enough time and money for at least some of it. I've done this dungeon a lot, so I'm kind of brain off at the moment while I'm just doing what I do. But I'm thinking once I finish this, I'm going to start working on getting my programming stuff figured out better. And see if I can't learn what I would need to get a job in programming, because ultimately I don't find programming necessarily hard, it's just annoying. Alright. I guess you can stay a lot closer than it seems when he does that. That said, I don't fully trust the NPCs to do it alright. I don't want to limit break this, I'd rather limit break the stuff in between, because this stuff's not that bad. This is 77, so for the next dungeon I might have my level 80 abilities. So that'll be 79. I'm gonna try to do more damage. You guys have fun with that. Oh boy, a casting hat. First item of the dungeon. I got a headpiece that I like better than the previous two that I have had. So I've got to do a little bit of stuff, and then I've got to make sure I make myself focus like crazy after I've done like some applications and whatnot. I think that's the way I'm going to have to do it. Apply to a few places to add to the pile that I've already applied to, and then start hardcore studying programming. Double check and see what ones a friend of mine recommended, so I can just start trying to figure them out, whether or not I like them. Let's see, I can probably drop this rock up here. Grab this. I That's a healing, okay. I'm going to get that. And then I'm going to do this and get these. Hey, Thancred, help! Where are you, Thancred? I've got friends, and I've got quite a few of them. I hope you can survive this. Fire. You get one close to the middle. This custard's close enough. Focus on Thancred over there, Rianche. He's gonna need it. Cupbearer seems to be closer. So Cupbearer it is. Yay, we're down to 3. We should be able to easily survive the rest of this.
Away with you!
Alright. Success. Okay, now that I've got that, let's move that thing out the way. Next boss should be soon. In fact, might be down this. Yes, right there. Right around the corner. Okay. So now I can build Limit Break on the boss and use it on another pull in a minute. Go get him, Thancred. He's got buckets. Give our friendly bucket man. This is probably an awful spot, actually, to put my ley lines. That's fine. I don't fully care. There is a small chance that it is the exact perfect spot for my ley lines. About here should be good, and then move into where he cast, and then I will not get hit. It doesn't go for a full circle, basically, is the point. So after it fires, or well, I guess it might do a full circle, but after it fires the first spot, it does not hit that same spot again. So, after it shoots, you can step into that first splash. Yeah, there's no penalty for being really far away to start with. With people, he would be nearly dead at this point. But the NPCs do stop doing damage while mechanics are happening pretty much, so that kind of sucks. But there's only so much you can do when they want, you know, to make sure the dungeon takes longer than it would with normal people. there, go! Oh boy, such a wonderful direction for him to be going. It's perfect. All I gotta do is keep casting. Ah!
Going to leave a mark.
Tancred got hit. He wasn't quite out of the way. I also appreciate that they can still mess up and get hit and stuff every so often. May not happen a super huge amount of time, but it definitely still happens. Bang, bang. Alright, you go there.
Together we shall overcome it.
Come on, Thancred, get both parts. This one's not a very big pull. Might as well get both. I don't know what's so Urianger is so long to keep up, but he got here. My mind is being invaded by all the things that I will be doing soon. Making French toast. Watching anime. Relaxing. That'll be nice. But that's not right now. Right now I gotta keep exploding stuff. Once I have done exploding stuff, I have to continue forward with story. I would like to finish Shadowbringers tonight. I'm really hoping I can make it happen. But the pacing on this one will help me figure out what I need to do for the next one. Because I've gone for a while on this one, and I did a bunch a couple of days ago for this one, and I still have a ton to go. Granted, I could just be thinking of like the basic parts that take a while and may not actually be the worst. Because like there's just a bunch of like running around stuff like I've had to do for a bunch of other parts of this. Also being 77, I should... That only hit one, didn't it? It did. But being 77, I should be at the next trial soon, and I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, limit break. That's what I wanted to do.
I will not hold back.
You two did a really bad job of dodging that.
My time has not yet come.
But yeah. I got 6 minutes left. And I think the only thing left is the final boss of the dungeon. Unless I've forgotten a chunk of it. It's the final boss. Right down there. Yes. Okay, there we go. Got my full 15 seconds. I probably won't be able to refresh though. Storage. Dang. Yep, it wore off. So, who the hell made that noise? Oh, so a little bit of lore and such, or maybe a little bit of coincidence. Well, it's not really coincidence, it was done on purpose. Oh god, Thancred has this thing off so they all just got hit by the laser. Thancred, why are you tanking to the side like that? The hell? Like, this one's easy enough. Anyway, outside of Thancred tanking weird sideways, the enemies, or the bosses of these dungeons, their names are different ways of saying love. Just pretty much not in English. But it's different types of love, basically. I don't remember what those types are, that would have to be looked up, but the bosses of these 4 dungeons, I think, are all different types. There might be one more that's, oh, I remember wait, no, that's 79. Okay, so there, instead of being a 77, it's a 79 trial. I remember what it is. I remember. That one's one that hits everybody, but the next part of the stuff is going to be inside, and everybody has to run around a bunch. Gotta move from each one to the next. It's gonna fire. Next one's gonna fire. Next one's fire. And then inside its circle. There we go. Successfully done. Okay. Success. Foul, Salt to Blizzard, do another foul. Good. I think he was trying to say 2 things. Okay, so after I do my next shift to light or ice phase. Ow. I will live and break. Yeah, this corner here I think used to be somewhere you could actually stand, so you could basically ignore this entire mechanic. Let's get lightning. Let's drop that. And then spin and let it break. continue to fire right after. Success! Bump. I think I'm gonna make tacos on Sunday. Or Monday. The day after the last day of stream, basically, for the marathon. That's bright. Alright, skipping the rest of that. I got pants. Again. So many pants. Equip the new pants. Nope, don't want to unequip. Only want to have equip. Alright. Okay, so that's another one dealt with. And flight for this zone. Done. Okay. So now I only have 2 areas to get flight remaining. And one of those has a whole bunch of crap that happens in it. Back to the Crystarium. I can sell some junk while I'm there. Yeah, I was about to sort, and I was like, no, I can't do that yet. Let's see. You know what? I could probably just run south from here and sell some shit. And then just run back up. Let me jump this, please. Yes! Merchant! I have shit to sell you. I wonder how much money I'm going to end up with at the end of this. It's not going to be 2 million, I'm pretty sure. I would be pretty surprised if it was 2 million. I guess there's a chance, but it's not a big one. Okay, so I need to go over here. Alright. So while I run over there, let's do this. Yep. Okay. 370, 390, 406, 409. Good. And I am using 409, 412 gear. Okay. Alright, so back to the pendants. Good. Okay. I'll use another one of these. I have 60 left and not enough story to spam them all. Actually, I could spam them out real fast, but I don't like to spam them too terribly much. Alright. Skip. On to the next pot. Shrouded in darkness. Of course. Back to Yulmore. I knew I would have to go back there eventually. And now we're hitting the first climax of the story. Because we've got a second climax in this one. Okay, so 59 is the next dungeon, and right after the dungeon is a trial, and then there's a whole level 60 area, basically, which I will do after I do all of the stuff for, like, after the trial, I'm gonna do, the role quests. So, I'm gonna hit the trial, then do all the role quests, and then I'm gonna continue the story. trial is after the next dungeon. So we got a little while. Okay, speak with people en route to Gate Town. Okay. I guess I should go this way because that looks like the path I need. Nope. That one is not flight. That is not a flight. Okay, that one's north, which is up on the top side up there. I've got 2 quests and 2 defined. Good. Okay. I'm gonna zoom out because this looks like it could be combat. Ah, yep. Zombies! I don't really need to do a fire one here because it just... I don't have the Umbral Hearts, so my MP got real low real fast. There are more people here? Did I miss someone? I did. I did miss someone. There we go. I got full MP, I've got my little jingly explosion thing, so I don't need to keep that up. I don't need to hop off my mount every few seconds to spin. I've checked 2 of the 3, let's find the 3rd. Looks like someone's standing by this pole over here. I'm gonna not zoom in yet, just in case. Nope, okay. Alright, so now down to Gate Town. I'll just cut through here, it's fine. A little surprised I'm not getting aggro from everything, but that's fine. Ah. There we go. Hello, Thancred. Oh boy, more food. Okay. I already have this. Tenacity, nope. Skill speed, nope. Spell speed and determination. Critical hit and spell speed. I like crit and spell speed. So something bad is happening here. People seem to be having weird responses to something. Here we go. Part of the reason why I'm doing the stuff in the order I'm doing it in is I know the relic gear is I know the relic gear is at the bottom, or not the bottom. The relic gear is in the 3rd or the 6th area, so it's coming up, but in order for me to be able to get that gear, I have to do all of the side stuff, the side things, those specific ones. That said, brain fart while I'm trying to see what I need to focus on for fighting. So yeah, I know I also have to do part of the story to I think I got that out wrong. Okay, starting from the beginning. Okay, so I'm doing stuff in the order that I'm doing it in because of a few reasons. One, I have the story that I can do up to the point before going to that last area, I might as well go ahead and get it done, because it's not going to be stopped by me doing the side quests. Well, role quests specifically. Those role quests, I get... I have to do the role quests in order to continue the story at a certain point, and I also can get my relic gear from completing them. I don't know if they're the same spot, but I have to do them at some point for at least one role. So, I am going to do the role quests after I finish getting everything ready to get to the last area, and then the last area will just be me doing story and flight for that area. So, flight and story. That's why I want to do the order that I want to do it in. So it is entirely flight and story. I think I got it out well enough. I didn't reapply lightning, but that's okay. I do not think this is funny. I think you should stop fighting us. But you're a pain in the butt, and you won't. Oh no, they cast Flare on me. How dare they? And kaboom! Little fire. Time to go up. One of the nicest things about running a dungeon more than once for leveling is that you can get the full set of gear from it easier. Like, you've got to run it something like... Well, so a maximum of, what, 5, and then 4, and then 1, so a maximum of 10 times on a specific roll to get a full set of gear. However, chances are you will get at least a few pieces of gear from drops. Alright, old man. I'll beat you up again. Even as a caster, I feel like I'm already having an easier time than Thancred did. Get my foul out, and then back to fire. Like, his health is going down faster than mine by a fair bit. Get my other foul out real fast. A hot pursuit is a bit of a pain in the ass. I also gotta make sure I do things correctly, because when I was on my, what was it? My scholar slash, summoner for this fight, like, a couple of years back, I definitely did part of it very wrong. I still succeeded, barely, but I definitely did part of it very, very bad. And I don't want to repeat that because, oh boy, that was stressful. Calling me the villain and you're the one working at trying to mind control people because your boss thinks that's how you're supposed to do it. Nah. I'm no villain here. I'm the one returning this world to what it should be. Time for Supercast. Hot pursuit. Annoying. Gotta reset stuff because it's just a big old pain in the butt. I thought of another fight that's going to be a little rough on Black Mage, but it'll be fun. My reflexes will be tested thoroughly. Okay, he's invincible now. I have to kill all the serpent heads. Now he's no longer invincible. See, I finished the fight as he finished casting his thing, so I beat him, but it also said that I took like 6 nines worth of damage. And I was like, huh, ow. I was just not paying attention, I was just casting like all my stuff on him while he was invincible, and I was like, oh, I messed up. Yeah. He did lose his mind and a whole lot of hope, but still. Alright, I'm coming after you, you big chunky bastard. Yeah. I'm gonna skip those for now. Oh boy, I should be able to attune the ether right now. Yay! It says it right there. Let's get this one started. I can now teleport to this place. Hooray! Search for enthralled civilians in the derelicts. Got it. I probably should zoom out just in case there's combat with those aforementioned people. Hello, are you okay? Yep, found one. There you go. Have some powder. Alright, who else? Understory. Got it. Yeah. Mainstay. If they're unconscious, that makes it a lot easier to work with them. Alright. think this is the guy that was hanging off the railing last time. Okay, and then up in the canopy. Adjust my headphones a little bit because my ears are getting a little smushed. Hello, sad person. There you go. You'll feel better soon-ish, probably. It's been a little while since I've had that upgrade. Wow. 71, 72, 72. Both those are 75, so that's okay. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. I'm at a spot. I'm at a good spot for this. Because there's a summoning bell here. There you go. And trust. And trust. And trust. And trust. And trust. There we go. Sort. I have a lot of gear that's going to need to go into a handful of things. Oh well, I'll deal with that later. So I can bring them to you. Skip. Oh boy, it's the happy music now. Okay, Oriage at the bottom rung. Got it. Way the hell over there. I also need to see if there are any more quests that have popped up. Nope, not seeing them. Yeah, it's just Talos Interrupted, but that one is part of the chain that I started a while back. I also forgot I could eat food for that combat stuff. Oh well, let's eat these two. Move it from the list. And sort this list. Yes. There we go. Okay, these last bunch... I'm probably still gonna just scarf them down. Because that's like 4 hours of food right there. I can't even use them all today if I wanted to. Alright, so if I finish this area in an hour and the next area in an hour, and I've got 2 dungeons that are both about half an hour apiece, that still puts us at 3 hours. Potentially. Okay, where do I need to go now? Ah, to the south. Okay. Ah, that's why it's so loud. It was right up against my mouth. There we go. That should be a little better. Maybe not for you guys, but it's not as close to my face. So I shouldn't whack it too much from face itching. Having an inventory this empty this far into the game is just ridiculous to me. But I did get a retainer specifically to hold stuff, so, you know, there is that. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. We gotta restore the ladder. We must. We need materials. Okay. We need to check the lumber stacks. Let's see how many's here. 11. Okay. else is some lumber here? We got some up top, good. So 11 plus 24, so that's 35. Where's the last chunk? Is it up higher? I don't think so. Well, doesn't hurt to check. So 11, 24. Aha! Someone to actually talk to. He'll be like, there's this many in there. So, we've got 35 already. How many more do we get? Okay, let's just look. Okay, 68 in the storehouse. You know what? Let's see if I actually have to add all this together. Oh god. Okay, so there's 35 that we know of, and then 68 in the storehouse, 9 discarded, 13 delivered, 1 damage. So 68 plus 35, I guess. But if 9 are discarded, let's see, 70, let's see. So that'd be what? I don't know if it means, whatever. Let's just go with 71. Okay. So let's go with 103. Delivered or thrown out? Oh. 106. Sure. Whatever. You're welcome to help. Yes. I didn't feel like doing the math with all that extra stuff. The 2 being 35, that's easy. All the rest of that shit, it's just like, god damn, that's way too much bullshit. Fuck it, I'll guess. Those things, those are the rails that you cook for grilled rail. Once I get through with the story, I'm going to probably start working on Culinarian so I can have food available for me and other people on the leveling team. But first thing I'm going to do is definitely knock out some, like, unlocking dungeons and stuff. Might reach a worst case scenario tonight where I don't actually do the end of the expansion, like, base part, but I want to do that. Let me skip the everything. Oh good, I'm up top now. Okay. So from up here, it is 365 to the east. Okay. Huh. Okay, it's supposed to get real cold out here fairly soon. It's supposed to get real cold in the whole US, pretty much. somewhere in this general area. Look for movement. I see some movement over here, but I think that's a plant. Same with that over here. Zoom in. Someone in the village spying in our direction. Not seeing anybody, but I could be missing. Aha! A shoe bill! I found it! Okay. That's not the shoe bill. Ah! They're much closer than I was looking. Run away! Skip. Can't jump down. My robot, it can't even get outside of this without taking this path. No. Stupid robot. Still just that one. I think up here where I'm headed is where the other stuff is. That said, 304 to the east. That's still a ways out. It's one of the two that's remaining, but it is a ways out. Bro. Yeah, I'm not worried about this. I don't care about the hobgoblins. Hey, Mitty. I'm gonna check this door, because it's glowing. Where's the third thing? Not back here. Not see anything back here. All he says is looking in a window. Can I go inside this building? Yes. Yes, I can. Ugh. Let's see. Up. Scree. Yes, the best place. I have found it. Okay, I'll say, where are we going? Okay, I don't know where you're going because you walk the opposite direction to where you want to go, or where I need to go. But I'm gonna get there. I think this actually might be the area where I end up getting more Oh boy, I leveled to 80 from finding a new location. This. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have more combat on my hands. I got food running, so I don't have to worry about that. I got my second diamond. Oh boy, it's two of them. Okay, let's get that up. Alright, so since I'm level 80, that means I will have no problem being able to accept all of the different quests, so that's great. Floating thing. That's where we're going. Well, maybe not immediately, but we're gonna get up there soon. Soon. I have Xenoglossy. And Fel is now instant cast. Oh boy. Oh boy. I've got destruction now. Oh god, I gotta go all the way back over there. You know what? I'm swinging by over here. And I'm gonna get this crystal because fuck. Yeah, 689 to the south. It's down in this general area somewhere. Thump. Let's get this Aetherite and the Amro Keep. Good, good. Alright. Now I can run down there and scree. Yeah, I can get down there and get the next part of this quest going. Honestly, doing the role quest along with all your other things that you're doing is probably the better way to do stuff for Shadowbringers, but I'm going fast and I'm going to clean up those later. Because, like, for this one, it takes you back over to one of the places you went to start with. So, what level is it? It's level 70. So yeah, you finish the two places, then you get this quest, you go back out to one, you explore the place some more, you learn more about it, and you deal with some weird shit. And then you do all the other ones whenever they pop up and, you know, help discover what's going on and solve the problems. As you do. Upgrade. So, my favorite weapon out of all of these Dwarven Lignums is the hammer, which is for warrior. Dulia, chai, and chai nuts. Choose words that will best encourage him. Okay. In order to succeed, I gotta lift his spirits a certain amount. And I can't skip this one because you gotta pick the right words. Okay, here we go. He's in self-doubt. Alphino wants to struggle to collect firewood. Yeah, he's much better at doing things than he used to be. Things won't improve by themselves. You gotta take a first step. Blah, 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 blah. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. It's feeling optimistic. We'll go together! So I could die with you. He's still somewhat optimistic. I live for adventure. Brimming with motivation. I wonder if I could... If I got them all right, I wonder what he would be at. Because I think somewhat optimistic is okay, but... Skip the rest. Okay, so now I need to go back to the village. Oh boy! That might have just recently spawned. But that is at least an A rank. Huracan. Alright, over here. And then south of this place should be where the thing is. But story should go close to it, if nothing else. Hopefully so. Let's see, I also need 2 more quests that are not showing up yet. One of them is probably up here in Tamra. I don't know for sure where the other one is. It might show up in here soon. I also am going to continue sticking with Annihilator for my title. Because, kaboom! I like explosions! Yeah, I knew that felt like it was taking too long. Hi, Crystal Exarch. I didn't know you were here. Use. Oh boy, I got the tassels on my fake beard. Okay, so now I need to go to Tamra. To meet the Thulls. Laleho! Alright, so in this village, and in the other one, if you are a Lalafell, you can go in there. And you can run around inside their houses. Actually be able to see a bunch of stuff. Junkmonger, you. I have 2 things. Thank you. Goodbye. I might actually sell the Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets, but I'm gonna wait until the end of story before I do that, because I may not even need them. Ah, okay. So, shoot the ones with the red hats. Like that one. Okay. Well, that was easy. Aha, now the true trial. Do not hit the Thull helms. Oops. Reload. You're fine. Saw one pop out of this, but I see you down there dancing a bunch. You're distracting me. Stop it. That was very metallic. Got what it takes to be a miner. What? I'm not here to mine. I'm here to adventure. Dance! The dwarven gear. These are the dwarves. They're Lalafels, but wearing stuff that makes them look less like Lalafels. Oh boy. Here we go. Alright. Oh, right. Gotta escort him all the way to, like, up here, I think. Yeah, fair distance to cover is correct. Okay, I'll take the one on the left. 2 and 3. One more. I finished with mine. I have the power of bird explosions. Okay, I'm ready, let's go. Exarch. Are you trying to come on to me? Probably. I need to go down there and get the wind thing. Oh boy! Time for AoE! I'll fall down, Exarch. Now it's my turn to destroy. Oh wait, no, it's always been my turn. Never mind. Cowboy hat. Huh. I saw something say interrupted, but that's fine. For years, you say. / playtime. 2 days, 18 hours. Years. I think he was actually talking to Exarch. But yeah, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna go left. Okay. I'll save you by absolutely devastating these bunch. Come on, join together. Everybody in a pile. Oh, yes. One big stupid pile. Everybody in a pile. Let's see. Today being Wednesday. I got a handful of things I need to do when I finish stream tonight. Not too many, though. I will enjoy my evening once it is done. I'm enjoying it now. This is pretty fun. But I'm going to enjoy more different things whenever I'm finished with all this. Yeah. Let's see. Adjust. Blah, 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 blah. It's still about the same. I had a feeling. Alright. Yeah, we're surrounded, but does that matter? I'm no longer surrounded. Oh, let's pull them all over here. Come on in. Enjoy your limit break. Alright, let's go. Not that way. Ah, yes, okay. Good enough. Or should I pull MP by the time this is all over? Defeat the Sin Eaters. Oh boy, there's more. Of course there's more. Why wouldn't there be? Alright. I was waiting for him to spawn, but apparently I had to get closer first. Let's get this and this. There we go. Exarch's having a little bit of trouble there, it looks like. Let's make it a little easier on him, shall we? He is an old man after all. There we go. Oh boy, there's more. Just gotta keep exploding them, right? That's all I need to do. And all shall be completed. I want to fail it this far in, so make sure to do mechanics. Oh boy, a big one. Where are you? Okay. Attack the Crystal Exarch, that's fine. Now you fight me. Now that you're done doing the silly, stupid stuff you were doing, I am your opponent. It's like we're being haunted or something. Haha, I'm not there anymore. Oh no. It's doing things that are bad for my body. Okay. Hobbit addiction. Good. Good thing you played your cards. Now, it's time for me to, draw from my deck? Wait, whatever. Eat fire. There we go. That's probably close enough. I had 1, 2, 3, etc., etc. HP there for a second. Success! Mission complete. That took a bit. Alright, so now I gotta go deal with stuff inside this cave. It's a Gulg knocker. It knocks Gulgs. And Gulg is the mountain that's floating. Oh look! There's those over there. Ugh. So now that I finished that, there's actual quests for me to accept over there, and I think there's 2 of them, which is how many I need. It's just, I'm way the hell over here now. Oh hey, what do you know? One of the things to the north. Good. Good, yes. Right there, I see it. I'm gonna go touch it. And then I'll come back to continue stuff. Durgar's Troll. Tool. Whatever. Skip. Okay, so I need to use dream powder. Okay. Take a nap. I see another one over here. You also take a nap. Oh, there's the other one. Sleep time for you too. Sulfur Bragon. No necks. They're necklace. Mission complete. Blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. You're in my butt. Get out of my butt. Okay, so now I need to go back over there, but I'm not going to yet. I'm gonna go get the other one of these that is in this area. At least I'm gonna take a look and see if it's there. If it is, I'm gonna get it. If it's not, then there's not much I can really do about that now, is there? Because I don't remember if one exists over here or not. I think there is, but I don't know. I do not know. still don't see whether there is or not. Must keep going. Southwest, yeah, I think it's on that little dot right there, basically. Or pretty close to it. Then again, maybe not. I don't know. No, I'm not seeing one over here. Okay. Yep. If there was one, it would be right here. Right here. Alright, well, let's go back and accept those other two quests so that I can get flight here sooner rather than later. You've got one. Laleho! Okay, and then there's one over here from this gossipy dwarf. Let me double check that. Nope, abandoned. There's no flight. I don't care about that. I need flight. I don't give a shit if there's no flight. 0 fucks given. Yep, both of those are not helpful. Okay. Skip. I skipped the laleho. Up there. Okay. Let's talk to the gemstone trader. Okay. Let's talk to Zamat. Now I need to go back over here and find this dwarf to speak to. There you are. Laleho, laleho, laleho to all of you. There you are. Laleho. So this side tends to be more offense oriented, while the other side tends to be more offense oriented. Oh wait. This side is more like barbarian, physical fighting type. The other side is more mage, I think. Because this stuff that I'm wearing is closer to what the other side wears than this side. Found your hammer. Well, I found Watt's hammer. And Watt, there was another person named Watt that I was talking about before, but I think this Watt is the dwarven Watt that is, you know, Watt's hammer, etc. Anyway, one more quest and one more thing to find, and there are 2 quests over here. Okay, now that's something else. I don't know what, nor do I fully care. And worried about town, I also don't fully care. So let's take a look and see. Okay, I think all of those have nothing to do with flight. So, Ollie say, where the hell are you? Oh, you're over there again. Okay. Here I come. I'm back in Scree. Scree. Yes. I probably should have gotten rid of that, but whatever. I got 15 dwarven pickaxes. That'll help us do whatever it is we need pickaxes for. Probably hitting trees so we can get some fish. How I mine for fish. Yes. That's a very, very old meme. I don't know if that is a A rank or an S rank. I just know it is kinda big and kinda scurry looking. Luckily it is out of the way enough that I don't have to worry about it either way. I got dwarf pickaxes. Hey Magnus. And Jerk. And Thef. Here you go. Have some pickaxes. There's that attendant being all excited again. Okay, one more. Here you go. Alright. Pickaxes delivered. We are at the level 78 stuff still. Okay. But it's 78. That's pretty good. I think the last one is supposed to show up here, but it could be over on this east side for the quests. Either way, I'm making progress. Progress is being made. And this place is taking about an hour as expected, sort of. It's been about 50 minutes since I got into this place, and I've still got much to go. Direct hit and crit. Okay. Boom. I consume the crap out of the food, and I continue to get more of the food. I am, I think, like, hot out eat the food. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing. Are we making link shells? Or link pearls? We might be. I don't know. Oh wait, no, we were powering things. That's what we were doing. Last name of Banjo is an interesting choice. That's okay. Delia's probably inside. Yep, right there. I see a plus. Where's a plus? You. I need your quest. Give it to me. Oh, he's way over there. Alright, so I need to find the Crystal Exarch, who should be close to this particular thing that I'm looking for. Again, right there. There's that thing. I found it. Found it finally. I almost have flight. I'm so close. Let me up. Yeah. Chubby Chocobo, you can do it. Get up there. Yeah, you did it. Good work, you chubby Chocobo. Ah, 2 more to go. Where's the shoe bill? But the shoe bill is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Exarch. Money. Yes. Night World. Nice. Exarch is taking a nap. Are they doing a New Game Plus? Because that is a crazy looking mount that they're on. Okay, so now... As I want to do it, I need to go over here to talk to this fugitive. So I can potentially turn in the quest over here and have that one done, and only need the one story one, which is probably from doing the dungeon and or trial, which is Mount Gog. So at the moment, what's going on story-wise is we're trying to build a giant one of those. A Talos. One of those things. Trying to make it huge so we can use it to get up there to that. So, you know, kind of cool. Giant robot. The only issue is, it's a giant robot. And we need a lot of work to make it happen. So we're assembling everyone we can to get up there. Is he really not outside? Okay. They are outside. But how the hell do I get to you? How do I reach you? Do I need to go on foot just so I can see easier? There we go. I don't know if I can run up and down this. It might be too steep. Hello, fugitive. Don't run away. It just puts you in places that are more dangerous. Like, near that thing. Where'd she go? There she is. It's okay. I'm not trying to murder you. I'm a traveler that forcibly goes wherever the hell I want to go. There you go. Also, I've taken Yulmore back from the stupid, so, you know, kind of in a weird place now with them. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You're fine. Alright, so I got the 2 quests to turn in, one of which will get my second to last quest one done, which is great. And the other one continues the story. I'm at 78 out of 80. Ugh. I think the first 79 is the dungeon. I'm pretty sure. Because I've got one whole more area to go through. Yep, there it is. There's the dungeon. Engage! Just as Alphano put it like a week or so ago. Anyway, Giant Talos happens, and we're going up to Mount Gulg. Oh, right. I've got one more thing to do before I go to Mount Gulg. I got him back for you. Okay, now we go to Gulg. Much better. Actually, you know what? Let's go to Tomra and then go to Gulg from there, because it's much closer. I'm not going to hop off and use another one of the things, because I've done that joke enough. So, right up there. Hey, look. That's a hand. There are things touching that big rock that weren't touching it before. That's the Talos. Grabbing it. Ignore the calcs. It's not going to do anything. It's like it's a pile of metal. And then you get... Yeah, and then it stands up. Comes after you. Like a weirdo. Alright, Y'shtola. Let's unlock Mount Gog. Now my team is probably going to mostly be the same. Probably will still be the same because they are very good at doing what they do. No and no.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
There we go. That's the team I want. Alright, Mount Golg. Here we go. About half an hour for this, and then I got a queue for the trial afterwards. So we gotta go up our super mega crazy huge Talos and destroy things along the way. Hooray! I don't have any better stuff, huh? What's up?
You will not defile my new paradise.
Oh, I'll defile it, alright. You've got no idea what I'm gonna do. I'm level 80 here. I'm coming, Thancred. Save me. Alright, let's get this started. I don't know why you were hanging back that far, Rianche, but as long as you keep Thancred alive, that's what we need. Just focus on keeping him alive, please. Give zero fucks about anyone or anything else. Because, he needs to live. This is pretty much the first pull for this place for normal people, really. That said, it's usually done a little smoother than this because we have people. Instead of my single targeting friends here. Pulls take a little bit longer here. That's fine. Alright, you guys can handle that one. I tried to cast twice and you've killed the things I was focused on, so you can kill that one. It's all yours. Instant cast, don't care. Moving on. This might be too far of a pull. I'm doing it anyway. There we go. I got him mad. Time to run back. Y'shtola teleported to me. You know what? No. They're after me. They're not after Y'shtola. Here you go, Thancred. Enjoy. I was like, maybe I can make Thancred and Ariange teleport. Then decided that was an awful idea. I remember having to grind this one like 2 or 3 times on Bard. And I just could not get a weapon to drop. My weapon when I was here was like 65 or something. I was just like, come on, Give me something, please. And I think the last drop I got from this place, or the automatic drop or something, was the weapon 4-barred as I hit level 80. And I was like, alright, whatever.
Away with you!
Alright. Good work. Let's move forward. Drag that one with you if you want. We got a wall to beat up. Actually, no. Are we up to the first boss? Or is it a wall? Well, we got these 3 to take out. Arianje, you took a hit that you probably shouldn't have taken, but that's okay. Move out the way. Instant cast foul is wonderful. And now I have it all the way to the end. I also have Xenoglossy, which I do need to remember to use. It shares the polyglot stacks with the foul, so if I'm not doing AoE, I can actually use it. Oh, single target time. Open. Now it's a boss. And then after this boss, we've got actually getting into the place, because we're still on the Talos itself at this point. I like starting with Xenoglossy. It's fun. Just start moving and just go, ow. And everybody goes, oh, ow, that hurt, fuck you. And I'm like, no. Well, this one absolutely did the fuck you. Ah, itchy. Alright, that one is aimed at me. It absolutely said fuck you to me twice. I'm just gonna do lots of damage because it's me. I'm gonna nuke until it stops being alive. Yep, laser me again. Bastard. I'll Tino everything out of you. You don't have to run away all that much. Ah, whatever. Ugh. Also, I hope everyone likes this team, because it's the team I'm going to probably be using all the way until the stuff ends, as long as they are available. Because Arianje is the best healer. Thancred's a really good tank. He might not be the best tank, but he's really good. Y'shtola is a solid damage dealer. There are some others that are pretty good, but she doesn't steal the limit breaks. So I prefer having her since she does not steal the limit breaks. There's another one that's real good, but he also steals limit breaks. So if I'm actually on a tank or a healer, I will have Y'shtola and the melee one that will steal limit break stuff, because you usually don't need it on healer or tank. Scouting. Well, that doesn't help. Bam! Bam! You know what? Sure. Let's just burn this little set down. That's fine. That'll work. It's okay. I'm torn on whether or not I actually mean these things I'm saying. Ah, just being able to pop so many explosions back to back is so nice. There's a wall. It looks like a doorway, but that's only for now. I probably should have pulled them all up here and dropped a limit break on it, but whatever.
I will not suffer it!
Earthshaker. If you have a target for you on Earthshaker, that's fine. Just... it'll be fine. My timing was not the best. Oh, and it also... No! No, that was the worst possible timing for that. Alright. What's up next? A treasure coffer. Oh boy. Aiming. Okay, so I either need to do a tank, a healer, or a bard. Because holy crap. Well, I guess warrior, white mage, or bard. Those are probably my options according to what the game has been giving me. Ah, it wore off just as I was about to do it. Alright, let's just get that. There, instant cast. Now I can't screw that one up. Let's get this other wall.
Come no closer! Filthy creatures!
Come no closer! Uh-oh. Thancred, teleport! Hurry! Hurry, Thancred! I'm done! Done, Thancred! Thancred, I died! You sacrificed me, how dare you! He's like, ooh, I got enemies, I'm gonna beat them up. And I'm like, Thancred, I need you to follow me. Ooh, these enemies. I got a limit break and I want to use it. Oh, my foods have worn off. Time to eat some grilled rail. Vitality and direct hit. Good enough. I'm sad to say I might have to just limit break a few enemies. I could just limit break the wall and the other two, but I'm trying to think of what the second boss is and where it's at. 'Cause that might be... oh, I know what the second boss is. It might actually be shortly after this stuff. I can hold it until we're done with that, I guess. I know there's one spot that has a crap ton of enemies, and I can just drop a limit break on those. I don't think I ever want to actually do a no KO run of this game. There's just too much stuff you can get knocked out by. That's too easy. Let's blow up the big one. Wait, I think they're blowing up the big one. Let's blow up the small one while they focus the big one. I don't know why I fouled. Actually, yeah, I probably fouled because it's habit at this point to foul instead of Xeno. Oh well. Go Gimp, Thancred. Interesting, okay. I will just cast on these guys at the bottom. Yeah, second boss is after this wall. Also, this area is very, very white. Very white. It looks like it's actually harder to look at on stream than it is for me, because HDR is making it a little bit darker. Get that little annoying guy out the way. Alright, wall. Time for you to fall down. Good work, everyone. We knocked down a wall. Let's grab this coffer, see if there's anything worthwhile in it. Aiming. Nope. Scouting is, ninja. And aiming are the accessories the ninja uses. So, oh boy. It's getting chilly. Well, it's still not much colder than it has been all day, so. Oh, middle is bad. There we go. So the pattern that it shows is where it's going to hit on the floor. That's all you gotta really know for the faces that it shows. You can still attack from where you moved, guys. It's okay. Yay, my old muscle memory gets to do things now. I got it, Y'shtola. Alright, you can have it. I'll take this one since Urianger is not going to take 2 steps to the right and get in it. Making me run across the frickin' room. Creep. Alistair would be like, I have a limit break, time to use it. And I'm like, no. That's why I appreciate Y'shtola just blasting. Because just blasting is what I need and what I want. So right here. mechanical process of elimination. It has 2 of them, so it's going to take up 2 slots. So whichever 2 slots it's taking up, the ball, you don't want to be on there because you'll get hit. So you then just go for one of the other slots. Aiming. Wow. Alright.
I am righteousness,
I am right!
and righteousness will prevail.
You are not righteousness. You are awful.
Don't you do anything by yourself.
Aiming. Why? Why you give me all aim? I'm not here as aim, I'm here as explode. Honestly, doing this is making me want to look through my Konosuba tabletop RPG book again and see if I can't just make a possible explosion wizard again. Well, not necessarily again, but with the inspiration of Megabean. I'm not going to end up doing it, most likely, because that would take time that I don't really have to do that kind of thing, but I like the idea. Okay, this is the limit break pool. There's one up there that's also pretty big, but this one is definitely a limit break pool. So I'm gonna do thunder, and then pop both of these, and then spin and limit break. Oh boy. Kaboom. Kaboom. And, kaboom. And then pop. And then zap. Yeah. I don't know if I'm actually hitting everything. I'm probably only hitting like 2 things. Because the size of this thing that I'm hitting is just so frickin' big. Okay, that should finish him off. Yeah. Alright, everybody, let's get up there. Let's run. I like that I can push like 3 different keys on this thing and it registers all of them. It's great. Grimoire of the Fallen. That's for Summoner. You're closer, but that's still wrong. Pop. Pop. Fire time. Yeah, the thing that we fight here is like a mini boss, and I don't give a shit about it. It's not that hard. Final boss has some interesting stuff, at least. I do like it.
I will not hold back.
Sometimes the tab targeting is weird, even for me, who has played this for a very long time. At this point, I feel like since Thancred's not moving, it may be better for me to just say screw it, single target. Given revelry.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, Stola, you walked into one of those. Ow! I did not see it lift its arm. Kind of glad that I am exactly where I was. Anchor gets smacked, and it did nothing. That's not tank privilege, that's just NPC privilege. Oh, get out of the way. Yay, pathway. Now for the final boss of this place. And then I got a queue for the trial, so I may see if people want to join me for that one. Alright, let's start with this and then go into the whole Black Mage opener. I don't have my mana font ready. Oh well. Guess I'm partially wasting this one.
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Yay! He's scared. Oh. Huh. I just so happen to be in a very safe location. Well then. Ow. Yep, that fires lasers. Forgot about those. Okay, that's the one over there. I cast fire on the wrong thing.
This is going to leave a mark.
Now I get behind it. Okay, screw it. Let's just get back to this. Get my electric side going. Electric nice. It's got a double halo. Anyway. Fire, 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 fire. Step in. Fire. There goes the explosions again. Oh boy, here I go, exploding again. Such wonderful explosion powers. Ah, yes. So one of the problems I've got is the last area is not particularly short. And
I will not hold back.
yeah. Okay, to the side. That's enough.
Keep your guard.
And once I get back to ice, I will drop the limit break because it's not going to survive long enough. Otherwise, it may not even survive long enough as it is. Yeah, no point in limit breaking. Oh, I got a weapon. Cool. Scrah! Take that. You shit. Alright, now that that one's dead. Yeah. I got the weapon. That gives me more damage. That's my favorite. Oh boy, I also got Astrologian thing again. I keep getting Astrologian things. I'm not playing Astrologian. Not on this character. No. No. Skip. Entrance is there. Except we go all the way up there to fight. Oh boy. That's one. Let's see who else is around. I figured Fan would say yes. Let's see. I don't see Maria. Oh, there's Maria. Oh. I think Maria is actually in... Okay, Maria was in the one that I was... No, that's me. That's me that I was seeing. I was like, oh, someone else is leveling Black Mage. Nope, that's me. I'm there. Oh boy. We've got more people coming in. It's filled with pain. If we got half a party, that's pretty good. Okay, it looks like... Oh, Tommy's too low level for this on this one. I only have 39 minutes left on my food. Let's go. No. That's still plenty of time on that. I think Tommy's finishing something out up there. They invited a fourth person, but they're not popping in yet. Fan's probably gonna go on Dragoon, which makes it harder for us to get into a party fast. Let's see. Anybody else? Short message. Wait, what is the line? Holy crap, I'm going... Holy crap! going so fast. It ends with, ah, fuck. Holy crap, I'm going so fast. Ah, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I shouldn't be disconnecting. Everything seems to still be moving. It's just no one's doing things. Wings. Oh, I can actually toss this now, because I now no longer have any of those. Let's see. Move these over, put this up here. Actually, yeah, that pretty much does it right there. I just need to sell all this stuff down here. And I can move this down a little. I sent invite. Can I invite again? Invite to party. Yeah, I've already invited him. Join my party, damn you. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Invite. Actually, what am I? Where am I? I'm at the bottom, right? I'm a cinnamon. Good, good, yes. Wait, no, I don't like cinnamon. Come on. I invited you to party. You've already been invited. Join. Join, damn it. Van said something like, you seriously want me to heal? Felmy's like, you can use whatever you want. And I just was like, as long as it's level 79 plus, gotta make sure it's a high enough level. Invite to party. Where's Maria? Invite to party. Invite again to party. Oh, you're already in the party. Oh. There, invited again. Okay, good. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. That's one short of a full party. Alright, let's see. We're gonna need heals and tanks. We got one heal, one tank. We need one more healer or tank. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so we got a lot of people. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll just do party, ready check. There. That way it's easier. the other black mage. And then we... Alright! Here we go! We only needed one person to fill, so... and it was just a tank. Here we go! It's Tubby Boy!
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king!
One of his
Your
boobs
god!
has eyeballs. Oh boy! Good luck, everybody else. Here we go. Oh, I did it too early, didn't I? Whoops. Oh well. Oh look, ads. Here, I'll just despair and call it a fire phase. Alright, me and the other black mage are already in one of these. Oh, we gotta look away. He is panicking so bad, and it's hilarious. You know what? I'm just gonna single target him now because everybody is destroying all the ads real fast. We're just beating up a fat man. Oh no. You're very weak, Mr. Bad Guy. Do better. Better, Burns. You're an awful, awful creature. Alright, I need to be in ice mode for this. I'm just gonna sit here and dump ice. Unless we're supposed to hit him down to 0. I don't... Yeah, I didn't think so. I just want to have full MP for second phase. Ugh.
I see now. This is the pattern of my ascension. Very well.
More Omino art in action. Time for the opener again. This time I'll do it right. 3, 4, and now boom, boom, and finish the fire phase. Yes. Oh boy, those aren't targeting me. Or the other black mage for that matter. Well, they're stuck in one now. Wow, I actually didn't have to move for that at all. I'm just hanging out right here, I'm fine. I need not do anything. I just stand here and keep casting. Ads, kill the one that's tethered to the thing. That's the order for this. Okay, now we kill this one. Yeah, if we kill ones that are not tethered to it, it does bad things to us, which is why we all have this debuff. Yeah, I only got to 56. We're doing it mean and meanful to the enemy. I see, I see. Refresh this, step over here. So I can blast for a moment. Haha, didn't touch my toes. Middle is danger in that one. It's not a knockback. It looks like it is, but it's not. I'm gonna drop a rock. After I... drop a rock. I'll get hit, I don't care. Meteor! I like meteor. Dang, got caught that time. Oh, I'm in ice. Okay. Switch to fire then. The power of fire.
I am all powerful.
No, you're not. You're just another weakling before the power of this ridiculous group of crazy people. Now I continue the story. Yes. Let's zoom back in. There we go. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. I don't believe you. skip through all this. Skip. Okay, now I can fly around there. You. I need to talk to you. Alright. Okay, so I think there's a little bit of like a breather as far as the game goes at this point. So I've got some people to talk to and a couple little things to do, and let's see. Yeah, I'm close enough. I think that's the infirmary there that I need to go to. I don't know if I ever got this staff last time, like when I ran through on my first character. It's kind of cool looking. Doesn't have any special glow or anything, but still kind of cool looking. Alright. Okay, done. Next, Morin. Morin is... Oh, right, he's inside the library. I forget what it's called, but it's a library. No hats. Only other things. Boom. Cabinet of Curiosity, yes. The library. The last dungeon is still quite a ways away, while also being just level 80. It's the first level 80 dungeon. Atlas, that is Crystal Bean. If I were leveling crafters, speaking to Catless would be more of a thing, I guess. Because you deal with this whole bunch over here quite a bit whenever you're doing crafting stuff. Alright. Over there. So... Ah, right, of course, the rookery. Oh boy, there's still so much to go. There's only one area, but there's a lot in that area. And then I also have all of the side quest things for the role quests. I've got all those I need to do. So I'm going to get up to the point where it takes me to Lakeland, because I remember that being important for it. Oh boy, everything's bright again. I did it. Wait, hold on. That's not what's supposed to happen. Now I need to go down. Got it. My legs hurt now. Hooray. Okay, and I also need to go... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing this to try to figure out who the Crystal Exarch is, but I already know. I know, and whenever I had that one time where I had to actually choose an option, I said who it was. I already know who it was. Blah blah blah. Came from somewhere far away, he's in the Crystal Tower, yada yada yada. Yeah, I know who it is. I actually kind of guessed who it was way back when Shadowbringers first came out. Now that I've been through all this stuff, I know who it is. Okay, Ancestor Gate. That is out there. You know what? Let's go do these other ones. I need to go to Amarong. Is it you? No, that's Kalusha. Amarong. So let's get all of these done. Let's knock all of it out right now. I have flight in every area except for the very last one, and I don't think I have to go to the very last one for these quests. Most of them are going to be like talking, doing fights, and more talking. So I'm going to go ahead and get these fights done. That was easy. Now what? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, now we gotta go somewhere else. And then I turn in the quest over here where I'm going, which is... Yeah, I'm flying fast enough. So it's over here. There we go. And then once I've talked to him and turned it in, I can accept the next one from him, and then I can just plow through all of them. This one was fairly short. That said, it was the level 70 quest, so... And then there was a cutscene. Okay, so the next one, 72. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So... Okay, over there. Sandskin, Sibilis, and... Procure its tendon. Got it. Alright. Oh boy, I dodged. I could look away, but instead I'm just gonna move to the side. Alright. Got it. Okay, so what's next? What else do I have to kill for this? I know the general idea of it, and I know I've got to actually play as the thing that I'm hunting at some point, but I need to see. There's the thing. These are easy. Okay, so now what? Find a lookout point. Wait. Got it. Flying there. With my rockets that are just pumping out fire. Hurt this worm. Okay, where's the point? Right there. Skip. Stuff's happening. Stuff has happened. It's an awful joke. It's a good but awful, awful joke. Oh, wow. Okay, it is 1. Well then. Alright, that quest is done. What do you think? Blah, 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 blah. Doesn't matter. Okay, next one. Echoes of the Past. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's talk to the child from the past. Okay. The story is interesting. That kid is from the past. Very much so. Echoes of the Past is pretty appropriate as a name. Because, again, the child is from, like, before this happened. In fact, quite a bit before that happened. Ugh. One is. Now I'm curious about what the jokes are they're talking about. I don't know if I heard the Tonberry joke. Probably not. It's definitely a berry you don't want to eat. Oh boy. Yep, I knew I had to do something with the letter C. My cantaloupe's and finish the alphabet, because they always get lost at C. Yep, had a feeling that was something. Yeah, that was gonna come up. All I really have is, you know, something that Dan from Game Grumps has said and is absolutely accurate with. You'll never be as famous as cheese. So no matter how famous you get, you'll never be as famous as cheese. Oh, that's disappeared. I've got that little section, and this section down here left on this map, and I don't want to unveil them. I want to have as many gaps on the maps as I can get, just from natural running around. Just want to see how many gaps I can leave. Bye, forlorn boy. Going back up there. We are. Hooray. Mortzuk. Sook. More soup. Soup. I do need to learn how to make different types of soups as well. One of the problems with shopping like every like month, about once a month kind of thing. One big problem with that is like bread and vegetables and eggs are pretty good. They can last for a while. But like bread has trouble for certain lengths of time, and yeah, other stuff tends to be a little rough at times. Okay, so this one, I think Yes. Okay. So, this is some of the group that was the, what's it called? Warriors of Darkness. So the Black Mage of the Warriors of Darkness was this guy, Albert. Lamet is the White Mage, and Silva, I don't think came over. Yeah, Silva is something else. Yeah, that's what it is. Silva is... You learn more about Silva if you do the entire... like, everybody thing. But Lamet is a lady dwarf. You learn about her through the healer side stuff. Silva is somebody else entirely, and Ardbert is Ardbert. He's the one that was the warrior. And the way this guy works is a little different for comparing to Black Mage, because his Ronkin Fire costs the same amount every time, and the only way to get MP back quickly is just spamming Blizzard. Because Blizzard gets MP back for him. A healer is, I think, White Mage. Yeah, the healer's White Mage, yeah. Yeah. Of course. Obviously. What else could they be? There's no other healers. Wait. But yeah, Ardbert, you don't get to do stuff as him. Silva, you don't either. Lamet, you can, I think, play as Lamet for part of it. Ow. That Lamet just got hit. Just because I'm hanging out close to her. Silva got that protective chain up. We have a boss fight. Luckily, this one's not too bad overall. Blah, blah, blah. Working together. Grumpily working together, but working together. But yeah, the way you play this guy is pretty close to how you'd play low-level Black Mage. You just spam fire till you're out of MP. If you remember to, you throw a flare before that last cast, and then you spam Blizzard till you're full. I have a stupid idea, but it'll probably work. Because a flare doesn't matter how much MP you have. It just matters that you have MP. Let's see, 430, 460 to everything. Yeah. But Blizzard is 240, so it's not that great when you're doing single target. My abilities that I want to have. One ice, then thunder, because of the replenished MP, then more ice. Fill the MP, and then back to fire. It's pretty simple. And then just keep casting. Just like, don't fucking stop. Cast forever. Casting is for forever, just like Black Mage. Step out of that. Don't work, Lament, you didn't get hit. The second time. Can't open up my thing to see where it says I'm at. I am curious, but replenishing the dot. Here's a rock. Get lightning on it, good. One more cast and then flare again. And ice, lightning, and ice like 2 more times. Yeah, and then back to fire. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5 fires, and then flare. Ice, thunder, and just keep repeating forever. Yeah, it didn't do much, but that's fine. Oh boy! I got an extra limit break. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't too close. Good. Yeah! I got the limit break 3 times. And then it goes over some of the more memory stuff, blah blah blah. They beat up the thing. But it turns out that he, the Black Mage, with that Warriors of Darkness team, which were Warriors of Light when they were here, which is part of the reason why the Flood of Light happened. Anyway, I'm going to leave details out, like, a lot. The reason why he's doing, or why he was joining the group and looking for the stuff he was looking for was to try to find Tainer. Because he and Tainer were friends when they were young. And then Tainer got sucked into a rift that they were making whenever they were trying to do stuff. And now Tainer has shown back up like 100 years later. Force the Lost Shepherd. That's somewhere else. go to Fort Job. So unless you do casters, you don't get this particular story. But hey, it's a good story. I like it. It's fun. If you unlock Pictomancer, you can just come over here with Pictomancer and probably do them all because it's the same role. So, you know, starting at level 80 is going to be kind of silly for that. Oh, right. I forgot this was over here, too. I'm just going to turn this one in and start the next one and then go somewhere else. Ah, to the ocular, you say. That's fine. You can go to the ocular. I've got somewhere else to go first. I was like, oh, I get to turn it in already? Wow, that was short. Nope. That would have been way too short. I mostly just want to make sure that this is done so that when I reach the point in the story where I need to have these done, it's just like, alright, you can keep going, don't worry about it. But our whole thing is that we are trying to hunt that black mage. Because as part of the Thing of Light, that black mage became a Sin Eater, sort of. And it's mindlessly trying to find Tainer, and even after finding Tainer, is continuing to do what it was doing. So it's not very good to have around. It's causing problems. Talk to Tainer, or speak with Tainer yet again. Alright, so back to Mordsuck. It's probably Sook, but, you know. I think they probably actually say the name at some point. And it's probably Mordsook. Because, like, soup, except with a Q instead of a P. But, suck. Alright, I think that was a 78 quest. Yes. Alright, so now the 80. This is the last one. So once I finish the 81, I will continue main story, because that should be the last of these. But during this one, I have to fight the Black Mage and do mechanics based on the story that has been told. It's a lot of parts. All I've gotten so far is another espresso con panna, which honestly is a really good food for Black Mage. It's close to that one. Fine, it is. Doing all this so far has taken me maybe like half an hour, maybe possibly. Alright, here we go. 420 is the eye level cap for this. What is my current eye level cap? Or eye level? Let's find out. 406. Okay, that's not too big a difference. I want to get my... one on top of where I was. Like an asshole. I didn't think about it before because it had been spread out so much, but he's basically doing the same thing that I was doing before, where I was sealing the holes. Yeah, let's just swap back to ice. Not enough time on that timer for much of anything. Let's aim him towards the outside, shall we? Oh, well, that's annoying. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Right. Uh-oh. Need to stack. Step away from Tainer. You're gonna get him beat up. I'm not alright, I'm getting hurt. Help. Oh, I've only got a few seconds of food left. Time to replenish that grilled rail. I'm in pain and injure. Help. Throw me heals, please. I only have so much shield. Oh god. Okay. Well, let's just do ice, I guess. My thought back on him. Just gotta build this up a little. Then I gotta get close enough to cast. Ow. No, Tainer. Don't get hit. Apparently it didn't do much to him. So he gets slide to him. Interesting. There's a handful of them here. Best you can do. I'm on fire side. Let's go to ice side. Don't worry about the powers that he commanded when he was alive. I beat him then, I'll beat him now. Actually, no, he was dead when he got to me in the first place, but, you know, whatever. He had to sacrifice his body and blah, 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 but still, I beat him then. And I shall continue to defeat him. Boy, more hollows. There's only 3. That's not too bad. Yeah, this thunder's gonna have to chase me, so... Right there. boy, my timing worked. Kaboom! That one was also a semi-tough fight, but I feel like the Stormblood one was worse. There you go, you've been freed. What achievements are here? A Fate with Elder Blade and Discover the Map. Alright. I'm not gonna do either. Oh. Right, Mortzuk. Here I go. Time to talk to him, and then I've got to go back to Crystarium to turn it in, which is where I continue my main story. Oh. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna go. And then I don't have to worry about this anymore. Yep, Crystarium. And the other one's at the Ocular, which is in the Crystarium. So, boom! 2 booms with 1 cast. What's the temperature? 40, okay. As long as that's accurate. We'll have to double check it. Open my phone to make sure that it's accurate on the temperature. Because it may be a little out of date. Yeah, 38. 38 is what the current temperature is. It seems to fall behind, and I don't know why. That's okay. Yay, I've got materia I can't use. And they're only grade 7, so whatever. I'm just gonna sell them. Okay. Okay. Those are done. That was like a 30-40 minute little jaunt, but it's done. Now to finish the story, hopefully before 3 a.m. Probably not, but hopefully. Ski up. I know if I was watching cutscenes, yeah, absolutely would not be finishing tonight. But there's a chance I could finish tonight because things. Because I'm skipping so much. Alright, so I need to go to the Rookery. Or not the Rookery, the Amara launch. Oh boy, I'm gonna get to bed late. Oh boy! Oh well. That's just what happens when I'm trying to get through these things fast. It takes a while. Okay, Urianger. He's right here. Good. Yeah, we're gonna have to go hang out in Lakeland. Yep, down there. So, Lakeland, we gotta get ourselves a friend to help us get there, who happens to be this world's version of Bismarck, which happens to be a Fae in this world. But we've got to get a boat to get to him, which is for them, not for me. I don't need a boat. But it's that island out there. That's Bismarck. That's why it looks as crazy as it looks. Because that's its back. Its back? Yeah, whichever. 100 gil. I'm gonna have to see... Well, I don't know that I've got to go back to that place for anything right now, but I do... Dad Fort. Anyway, I do know I've got to go back to it to get extremes unlocked, so I'll probably save that stuff for then. Yay, hit the water, and then suddenly I'm flying. Oh. Yeah, he was like, okay, we're going out there. You can join us. The source. But wait, hold on. It's the source for here, not the source. Alright, rock formations under the surface. Okay, there's one. That's his eyeball. Hello, Bismarck's eyeball. Yeah, that's not rock. Well, that might be, but this is not. In my being able to underwater real good. Yeah, Urianger can't swim either. So, Alphino and Urianger have trouble. It reminds me of a certain primal. It's Bismarck. Ah, that goes to that. No. And here we are. And I got food now. Alright. Let's add this to the pile of food. Whoops, I accidentally ate one from my mouse double-clicking. Well, I guess I just replaced the other food that was running, which is honestly not very strong. You know what? Let's pop the other one. Because why not? Fuck it. Alright, I can't fly here. Right, okay. 156 to the southeast. I'm kinda going that way, so let's see if that's the one. Yep, there it is. And they're standing around right there. Alright, so now, there's the next one. Southwest. Yeah, I'll probably go there. Probably. Oh, there they are, standing around. Different group. Yeah, this is a really interesting area. I do like it. But it's definitely one that is better to go like through story and reach and be like, whoa, 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 the hell? But that's not the only part. The other part is later, and it's the biggest reason why I wanted to make sure that Riki waited to get here story-wise themselves, because holy crap, that part later is great. West, 160. Okay. It's not the most annoying, and I probably will go over there later anyway. Okay. It's the same as everywhere else. Not awful. Not amazing. Okay. Of course, them being underwater kind of prevents them from being able to have, like, flight stuff. That's fine. But oh boy, I'm gonna get a set of left side gear soon. I'm looking forward to it, because it's the relic armor for this set. I might do that's just west. I need to go way the hell up there. Cool. Well, first I'm gonna go to the west and see if I can find this spot, because it doesn't say that it's very far to the west. There is a chance it's underground. 105. 61 to the west. 27 to the southwest. Yep, it's underground. Okay. That's fine. There's like 2 layers to this place, at least. So, it being underground means that I'll get to it eventually. Go away, Dagon. I am curious. Playtime, 2 days, 20 hours, and 43 minutes. Will I finish Shadowbringers base game before 3 days? I sure hope so. I really do, because I would like to finish this one tonight, not tomorrow. And this is the last area. I just have this area to go. But this last area has a lot. Like a lot to it. So, yeah. I really hope I can actually finish this area tonight. If I cannot, then I guess if I can't, I can't. But I really hope I can. Like, I've got a maximum of like an hour and a half in me before I really gotta call it for the night. So, I'm gonna try to beat this, but if I can't quite get there, then I'll make it as far as I can, and tomorrow I will finish and do all the side stuff, or not side stuff, all the stuff to get to Endwalker, at least. I hope. It's a lot of dungeons, and a handful of fights. So hopefully I can get through it pretty quick. Like, this one and Endwalker were kind of always the two that I was like, I'm not sure if I will finish these fast enough. I'm gonna try. Oh boy, that's a lot of quests. Alright, what you got, Y'shtola? I see at least 1 plus. And I see the trader over here, so I'm going to talk to them to get 1 of the exclamation points off of the map. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. I'm good. So I've got 1 guy over here. Yes, you. Blah, blah, blah. There is a chance Endwalker will actually take me 2 days. And if so, but, you know, I get it if it happens. So am I supposed to go down? No. I'm not supposed to go down. Let's see. Speak with Cole outside the Endo Cups, or Ondo Cups, and then speak with Y'shtola, who is way over there, also. I think one of them is underground. There's a fair chance of it. So I guess I was going the correct way for one of them. I was like, where's Y'shtola at? Blah, blah, blah. I will survey this point. Oh, right, okay. Let's see. What am I supposed to look at? Distinctive feature. And my mouse is kind of going out, which is a cleaned larva. That's the most distinctive feature. It's not. There's the shoebill. Hi, shoebill. At the bottom of the ocean. for some reason. It's got windows. Yeah, distinctive windows. There we go. Let's get over to this survey point. Yep, to the south, it's underground. I know. Permanent wall. Let's use a knife on it. Let's stab the wall. Take that, wall. I will say, doing the marathon stuff is definitely making it where my throat doesn't hurt quite as much after talking so much on stream for so long. What fine structure resembles a copy of the Katana Ravel mural? Okay. Search for a structure which resembles one of the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. It will be found nearby in a location which takes full northwest of Ondo Cup. Start there. Okay. I am unsure of where to go. It's not on the map, and I'm supposed to just kind of find it. I might see something over here. 306 to the west, you say? Don't mind if I do. Honestly, it's... yeah, southwest. I wonder if this will lead me to where I need to go. I was hoping those were lights, but no, they're not. For building, I mean. They're not building lights. 155 to the southwest. At this point, I'm just looking for the wind right there. And there's the point. And there's the building. Perfect. I'm glad they put this over here, because that makes it easier to find the point you're looking for, because it's just like, hey, good luck. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, hi, Stola. Okay, good. Back to the cups. Because I need to go underground for some of this. Fan's working on doing one of the relic weapons. I think I just came from him. Oh boy! So I've been directed to go down south, which I'm not worried about going to yet. I want to do this other quest. So I got 2 of the wins. And there's 5 quests to do, one of which is going to be main story. And I think one of the wins is down here where this dude is. Of course, now it's saying he is up from where I'm at. There's the wind. Where the hell is he? Because I looked up top and I didn't see him. I'm gonna go back up top, I guess. Okay, so where's the last one? That's what I thought. Okay. So I guess let's go back up. Haven't actually looked at this menu for a little while. Alright, let's see if I can find this guy now. Because I looked, I went up, and see, like, I get up to this point and it's like, no, you need to go down, but it's not like he's, like, he should be over here. I could have sworn I went to where he was, but, yeah, because look, there he is. What the hell? What the hell, man? Why are you way over here? Go away, Swallow. I got other shit to do. Alright, so inspect the rotting debris. Okay, I can do that. That's easy. It's a steer ship at sea. I'm just gonna be straightforward. He's trying to figure out what this crap is. That looks like barrels. And wine. Makeshift weapons. First to bludgeon, then to stab. Technically it works, but... Skip. Alright, so now I'm going to... I guess I'll go back to the Cubs and then travel from there. Some of the areas down here kind of are annoying because, like, these rocks, they're not very tall for a chocobo, and the chocobo still can't go over them. Alright, they're right outside, so I'll talk to them, and then I'm going down to find Grinold, who has a similar name to someone else in the first. But I don't think I actually went to see him at all. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Yeah. He's a side quest character for relic weapons in the first. Or not the first, the source. The normal play part of the game. The not here. The right side up. Here we go, yeah. That's probably accurate enough. Tracking dummies. Yeah, the last one is way over there. Right, okay. So I've got 3 more side quests to do. And that's the building I'm aiming for right now. And I think the side quest might end up being in this other section over here. But yeah, you look around and it's just this very deep ocean. So this is the part, if I hadn't done the stuff that took, 30 to 40 minutes, I would get to him and he'd be like, I still feel like I need something for inspiration. So then, see, your thoughts turn to Albert and blah blah blah. So the crystal that you get, you can't do this part of the quest until you've completed those others. So then you give him that crystal and he gets inspiration from it and makes stuff. So now I can talk to him and he's like, okay, so blah blah blah, information. And I can now purchase these. Which are item level 430, which which is higher than everything else I have here. Oops. And I want to not cover my eyes. There we go. New Black Mage gear. Oh boy. And I like the staff. The staff is real cool. Yep, it's better than everything else I got. Good. So this goes back over here. This goes over here. And I finally have a consistent set of gear for the first time in a while. Like, I have level 74 gloves. And boots. Okay, so now we go back over here. But oh boy, my damage output has just increased a fair bit. Because now I've got a full 430 left side, and I'm at 416. And that right there is when you're supposed to get it, so it's not mixed up and you get it at a weird spot. So that's very nice. I don't know how post-story is going to be for this one, because I don't think I've run it since Endwalker came out. But I might have. I don't remember for sure. Either way, let's see. There's no other quests that are... let me click... Oh, not that one. Duty recommendations. Yes, no other blue quests with the plus. And careful not to step on that thing, because it'll launch it right back up. I've already come down here and got the one wind current thing. Now I look like a proper black mage. Again. I still prefer the Stormblood suit. That one's my favorite. This one is really nice, but the Stormblood one is just so good. So good. The Illuminated Land. Yeah, I know what this one is. Okay. So, this one's pretty cool. I'm also trying to not jump down because it's gonna hurt, and those things down there could aggro me and then just one-shot me if I'm at 1 HP. And that'll take you back up. Shortcut, sort of. You leave me alone and let me talk to my NPCs. Alright. Try again. We're gonna go deep, deep underwater. And I'm slowly getting closer, maybe. It's so gooey. Ugh. So now you don't hear the gooiness. Splish, splash, splash, splarch. So in Stormblood, we got the ability to breathe underwater and swim around down there and do whatever. In Shadowbringers, we now are underwater and we can't swim around because all the water has been removed. Oh, there's so many quests I'm gonna have to do in Endwalker. It's gonna be rough. Let's go down this way. This is kinda close, I think, to where I leveled Blue Mage from 70 to 80. I'm level 81. Oh shit. I get to 82 from the dungeon. So, what we've got left is 1 ether current, 3 side quests, a bunch of main quests, a dungeon, a trial, and then the wrap-up. Get closer. It's 450 to the west. And now we've got this little wall. Yep. So this part is, I think, where the cool shit happens. Let's see if I can make it happen in a good way. Just kind of looking over all of this. As I talk to different NPCs, the other ones move forward and have different things to say. Glowy bones. Honestly, kind of cool. Alphino over there. I don't know if this is the right way to go, but he's looking this direction. Sure, why not? Let's jump down. It's probably the wrong way. Yeah, it's the wrong way, but that's okay. The bones on the wall kind of point you in a way to go, sort of. And then there's a whole bunch of them that go towards this hole over here. It's kind of like how Kingdom Hearts 1 does the same thing, sort of. Except for in Kingdom Hearts, it's just arrows on the wall. And then I turn this corner. Yeah, this one I don't want to skip.
By the gods.
I like this cutscene. Yeah. It's like, holy shit. There is an entire fucking city down here.
When
Okay.
Diablo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Yeah, that part is so unexpected. Because I was in the same mind as Alphino there. Like, when they talked of a city, I was like, yeah, okay, cool. Nah, they mean a fucking city. Like, there's skyscrapers and everything. Like, it's a modern type of city. For us, it's way past where you know, all the stuff here for Final Fantasy XIV is. This game has always been sci-fi the whole time. Like this right here, this is sci-fi. So, you know, with some of the stuff coming up in the next expansion, it's still sci-fi. There's like a lot of fantasy, but it's not high fantasy. It's definitely sci-fi. Because if it was high fantasy, it would be like Garleans wouldn't exist at all. That alone is like their magitech and all that technology using magic. That is sci-fi immediately. It is magical, but is also technology making it sci-fi. So now I just got quests to finish. And, you know, 2 dungeons. Or a dungeon and a trial, rather. This city is huge. And we're in it. But there are potentially a lot of things to do for the city to get things done. Let's see, I've got to go check out those 3 areas. There's a crystal to teleport to as well. I will start with the one that's over this way and then work my way this direction. Yeah, this one did kind of break the 377 thing that they were doing with stuff. I do know for sure, God, they're so tall. Like, I'm used to everything being taller than me when I'm doing Lalafell stuff, but the fact that I'm like maybe knee-high to them on a human, I'm just like, oh God, they're so tall. I do think I've got the shortest human I could make, but still, they're so tall. Like, this full-grown Curl, well, basically, is like just a cat to them. Just a little cat. Alright, so... you. Like, they're so big. They're big enough to make, like, Rogadin and Vieira feel short. What I did whenever I played through way back was I was Lalafell all the way through the main part, and then I swapped to Vieira for the post story, and then before finishing the post story stuff, before Endwalker came out, I swapped back to Lalafell. I had fun on Vieira, but it's just, I prefer Lalafell by far. Just toss this up here to get sold. I'm gonna go over here and grab this teleport crystal. This place is so big. Like, already the amount that I've explored is like almost, well, it's not as much land mass, but it's still about the same size. It's like a big chunk of this up here. I think I'm gonna get the Magitech Claw if I have enough. I know I come down here later. I'm not worried about that. I'm just getting this out the way so I can teleport down here later. Okay. I need to sell all this chunk of stuff, and then I've got just that little bit of food and some teleport things, which I think I will use a lot of in Endwalker, because, oh boy, you go a lot of places. Okay, now I gotta go back towards the entrance. Ugh. No. 65 allowances. Will I manage to beat everything that's out before that hits 100? Probably. I'll check and see once I get through all the Endwalker post-story stuff before the update, hopefully, and see how much I have, if I remember, of course. And if I am at 100, then I'll be like, well, damn. But I think you get like 6 a day, so I don't think I'm gonna reach 100, even after the update. Because you get 3 every 12 hours. Let's just get more spell speed, sure. I'm gonna sell them all. Okay, this one gives 1 wind current, that's good. And then there are 3 other quests. Great. So 1 and then 3. That might be all of them. Alright. Oh, let me talk to them. Yep, that's one. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to finishing and having myself a nice little bit of stuff to eat and drink and watch things, and then have myself a nice shower. But tomorrow's post story, and that might take a little bit. That said, it's mostly going to be running around dungeons and whatever. I am enjoying, like, running around because it's kind of refreshing my memory about all kinds of stuff that goes on. Maybe not, like, details, but enough. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I gotta do this right here. Okay. Search for this guy. Or gal. I don't know. This person. Person would be probably the most accurate. Am I done? Is this all I need to do? Damn it. I'm gonna keep talking to you until you go somewhere else. Or this changes to me doing something else. Once I'm done over here, as long as I can have these be the closest, I will probably teleport. I think. I really don't know if it's faster to teleport or run, because it's not that far overall, and it seems like it's about halfway between the two. Skip. Okay, that's done. Alright. That's one closer. That leaves 3 quests, and I can fly here. And then I will be able to fly everywhere in Shadowbringers. And that will help speed up some, because I won't have to be running around on my feet. Because, oh come on, don't freak out on me now, mouse. You've been doing good. There we go. There we go. It was just going down. It wasn't even going up or left or right. It only went down. Only down. Opposite of only up. My mouse is just like, oh, please, please, you've been doing this for so long. Give me a break. And I'm like, no. No, I just need you to keep going. You can do it. Okay, this is the last one for flight. So it's this one and the one that I've got over here at the concept clerk. Their counters are so tall. They're all so huge. They're huge, I tell you. Okay, I got that. Use the etheric rope on a weakened cubus. Got it. What about you? Sure, you can kneel down. I don't care. So far. So much walk. Made for bigger people. Yes, speak quickly. Go blah 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 blah. Okay. I've talked to many of them. Now to go outside in my little slow vehicle Go to the right. Actually, yeah. Because I don't know where this one ends. Use the concept matrix outside the Bureau of the Architect and play with the creations. Alright. Yeah, play is more like fight, but whatever. Concept matrix, go! They're treating me like I am a child. Oh wait, I guess I'll have to fire. There we go. Yeah, slimes in Final Fantasies are kind of mean sometimes. These are some of those mean slimes. Alright, done. I have played with them. I played with them until I killed them. Played with them until they died. Then I need to go over here and get myself a Cubus. And then probably come back to this building. But I'm one step closer to flight. One step closer and I'm about to flight. Okay, I gotta adjust my sit, my position that I was placing my butt at. Alright. Now let's go get ourselves a weakened Cubus and bring it back. Get one step closer to flight there, and then continue the story by teleporting up there and go over there and do that stuff. And I think up there is where I'm supposed to go later, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. Maybe it's over this direction. It's been so long since I've actually been down here. One of the things I need to do before I stream tomorrow is start making a list of all the dungeons that I need to unlock. Are you a Cubus? You are a Cubus. You will work. I discovered a Cubus. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong button. Stop slapping me while you're asleep. Thank you. Now I run away. Yep, back over to that building as expected. I will get one lightning cluster and one ether current. Captured Cubus. I need to sell stuff, which I can probably do later. You know, whatever. I'll sell after getting to the dungeon and trial. Get those done. Part of my cleanup, I'll just sell that just random junk, and everything will be okay. Too far away. There we go. Here's my Cubus. Here's my captured Cubus. It's inscribed upon the crystal. Thanks. I can do nothing with it. Alright, time to go talk to the administrative clerk. Oh boy, more bureaucracy. This scene off of this one that's coming up is pretty good, but I'm gonna skip it because it's long. It is a very good one, but it's long. Riding my robot into the building. Hello, everyone. Wait. Here we go. Yeah, there's no chairs in here. Now I must wait for my turn in line. Okay, it's not this building. Probably. It might be the Secretariat area. That's probably right. Secretariat section. Basically, I just got some paperwork for the DMV. So here I go to the DMV itself. Just gotta make sure you have all your paperwork sorted and filled out. There was a shop in there. Did not realize that. Oh well. $15 left on the food that's running, which is honestly pretty strong food for my level. I don't know what eye level it was, but it's definitely not weak. I get more materia to sell. Cool. As soon as this friggin' quest ends, I get to go, haha, and then fly around. Whatever that is, you know. This place is cool. There is one area where I will absolutely turn off my mount music. Like 100% will turn it off. At least for a little while. Until the story ends, basically. Yeah, this is the area with the good long cutscene. Way the hell out here. I have this. Now I go over to this empty seat and I wait for an eternity. DMV activate. Clinic. DMV. Anywhere else that you sit and wait for a very long time. Get to talk to the new old friend. Such a good cutscene. Alright. Now I can go back over here. And then I talk to what, Bankard? Yeah. Look what I found! It's like, good, I guess. Congratulations. I am almost happy with my inventory. As soon as that bottom section is gone, I'm pretty happy with that up top. It's ridiculous how few things there are in that. And I have nothing in here. It is 0 all the way through. I have never had that. Like, on my main character, I have never gone through and made sure I had as little as possible to the point that I had nothing in there. Because I play every class and every job, it fills up everything. Well, it doesn't fill it up, but there's a lot. We got ourselves a visitor's writ. It's like, alright. I completed bureaucracy. Oh, good. This quest is the one that goes to the dungeon. I'm there. Gotta talk to everybody so they all walk up there one at a time. Blah, 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 blah. And this is where they definitely start going accessories only. Okay, yeah, let me sell shit. I'm gonna sell shit because I can fly, and then I will go do the dungeon. I'll beat the dungeon, get the trial unlocked, and I'm gonna queue for it. There's so few people that are left online now that I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough people to run it. Hopefully so. And hopefully in a quick manner too. Because, yeah, I would like to get it done so that I can then move on to the post story tomorrow. There. Ha. The inventory of champions. Handful of food and some, like, tickets and fireworks. And I may just say fuck it and sell the rest of those fireworks. They're like one a piece. Oh, unsellable. Never mind. Guess I'm just gonna keep using them. I might try to use them at the point I would normally pop the intelligence potions. Yep, gotta have a written permission. Here you go. The document is in order. You are welcome. Yes, the dungeon. Amarat. Okay. Let's do this dungeon. With NPCs. I want these two.
Not yet sealed.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm almost there. So close. Ugh. Zoom out.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
Item level sync to 440. Okay. I am at 430. 416 overall because my accessories are very, very low.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Oh boy. So, something happened. They don't know what the hell happened exactly, but awful creatures started appearing from, just any stray thoughts that they had. Because they were able to create stuff if they focused on trying to create it. That's basically how their stuff works. Thancred, help. Help, Thancred, help. Turn on tank stance. I don't know, something. Do something. As long as it's close enough, that's what matters. I can hit it. There. Ugh. Alright, last AoE, then I swap to single target, which honestly I can just drop a rock and spin. There. First wave you gotta stop it, you fight the whole thing, and of course it spawns another section, so you kill all of it. boy, it's not targeting me. I don't have to move. Ah. Itchy. Itchy back. Sun itch. Had to scratch. I also want to keep an eye on my remaining time for my food down here. Because I will absolutely eat another one when I run out. Endwalker's gonna be rough. I might have to do Endwalker in 2 days instead of 1, like I was hoping. I was hoping that I would be able to do it 1, is what I'm meaning. But I may have to do it in 2. Also, this place drops accessories. So, you know, that's pretty nice. Okay, all those are level 80, good. Oh boy, I've got the bull. Time to nuke. Like I wasn't gonna do that anyway. Well, that timer wore off. That sucks. Oh well. I'll just lightning them. We can kill the Roiler last since Thancred pulled everything away from it. Fire. Fire. Explosions. Okay. Well, Y'shtola just went ice time, and I'm like, fire time.
Just as privileges rise to crimes, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
Look at this cute creature. Ugh. Look at that mouth. Ugh. Such a nice looking thing. Look at all those mouths on its side. They're so nice. Oh, there's also one on his butt. Great. It's amazing. Ugh. Awful looking thing. Yeah, I was supposed to say, guys, let's go over here. Where it's, you know, a little safer. Here comes the building. At least one of the walls. Okay, I messed up my rotation somewhere. I was looking at the wall, the big old super wall falling down. I was enjoying that too much. This is also where I have a chance of not getting anything that's caster, so hooray. They go towards the middle because they're not sure where I go. That's what it... Yep, I see. I'm out of range. Also, I'm about to get hit by a rock. Meteor rain. Here comes that building. Yeah, that building's not replaced. I mean, there's that one, so we shouldn't have any more buildings fall down on us. I think we're good now. $10,000 damage on that thunder. Ah, yes. Alright. I'm just letting thunder do its job. Healing. Well, that's one that's not helpful. Keeping an eye out for offers because I absolutely want to get those. Let's get this set and the next set. You can do it, Thancred. Burn. Ah, escape. Ah, run away. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, there we go. Good enough. Let's get the Howler. Now, using Green with Thancred is actually a really good idea, because when you have the two of them together, she gives him cartridges to use, so that he actually does more stuff. But he's just in general a pretty solid tank, which I think he's the only tank you can really use anyway. So whatever. But hit the wrong button. But yeah, Y'shtola is solid damage. She does a good job at consistently doing a lot of damage and not stealing limit breaks. Green doesn't steal limit breaks either, which is great, but you know, as much as she can help, Y'shtola she's got the damage. Green, I think, can do some status effects that are helpful, but her damage output, I don't know if it's quite as good. Granted, it still adjusts to a point. So the more damage I do, the less they do, up to a certain point, to try to keep the time to be about 30 minutes for the dungeon. That said, if you come in like really well geared, you can make the dungeons go faster because of doing enough damage. I'm also speeding them up a little bit by grabbing 2 sets of enemies and AoEing them all. Speaking of, let's grab this next set and run back. Let's get this thing over here. Dunking AoE damage out as much as I can. Ow, that self-destruct hurt. Down to 3, but knowing them. just do finishers that are flare instead of. Alright, never mind. This one decided to come over here. I guess I'll just do this.
Be gone!
I was gonna do the lightning thing, but no. It ran out. I do really like the second boss of this place. It is, oh, come on. Aiming. Oh boy. Just what I need. It's basically a, ad fight. So it's just a shitload of ads. And then we go up. Spin. Okay. If I'm busy just blasting all my stuff, I can then go, oh wait, I need to spin, and then get safe. I accidentally did too many fire breeze. Oops. I'm just gonna kill my detonator. Let's just destroy this thing. Oh god, why are they on me? Get him, Thanker, get him. I'm just trying to kill a detonator. Lets me go wild with AoEs. It's nice. I like it. That said, it's best if all the enemies are kind of clumped together. Time for triple flare. Ah, yes. I don't know why that one canceled. It's an insta-cast. I wonder if whatever I was targeting died. That is a distinct possibility. Am I gonna use my big buffs for this one? Because now I have to finish this one off before it bursts.
I will not hold back.
And it's still got a lot of health left. Granted, it does take more damage. It exploding would be really bad. It's a good thing it takes a lot of damage when it gets big.
Yet this is far from the worst of it.
Come.
Oh boy, more healing. Healing and aiming. That's all I'm getting. Alright.
Just a little further,
Yep.
and you will see the end of a world.
That's the boss. That big angry thing hanging out up there is the final boss of this dungeon. a bomb, man. Help Tancred. Okay, now I need to do that and move away from it so that the timer can reset. And so I can do flares. Oh yeah, I have this ready. Uh oh, nope, not right there. Let's try it again. Right here. There we go. Bomb's gonna try to blow up. No. Stop it. Stop trying to bite me. Leave me alone. There we go. We're off. Okay. Gotta deal with this bomb on top of trying to help them fight everything while they're dodging and not doing anything. Such a pain. Tancred, help. I think Y'shtola actually targeted the bomb. Thank you, Y'shtola. Thank you. It's up to 5 stacks again. 5 is the cap. Good to know. Absolutely amazing. There. That hurt, but whatever, it's dead.
The star was fading. We saw we had to read its laws anew.
I enjoy stuff from space, especially looking at the planet. That's so messed up. And this is, like, ancient, so those land masses may be as different as Pangea is to us. So cool looking. Okay, back to the fight. I'm just gonna help him kill this stuff so that I can actually stand still and cast, which I can't really do if something's attached to me. Oh, none of those attached to things. Well then, here you go. I made things angry, but they all will target the tank. Tancred did not dodge. He just took that one. I don't think I'm hitting everything, but that's fine. Yeah, that aiming at me is not a problem. That's okay. I can deal with that one. What's that one? Okay. Oh, nope. Don't want ice. Want more fire. Oh. Alright. Idolizer's all that's left. Good. Down to the last enemy before the final boss. Just having them continue to do stuff is good.
Final misbegotten fiend.
Tartandalus! Wait, no, that's FF13. Yep. Okay. Alright. Let's throw this up here. Their doom did undo them. Alright. Let's do this. I'll save a little bit. Oh, that's a bad thing to stand in front of. That hurts. That hurts a lot. That's also a Blue Mage spell. I ran this place a lot on Blue Mage to try to get that spell. It took a lot of work, and I think it finally took actually coming out here with a team of Blue Mages to get the spell. It was a huge pain. Though admittedly, the fight was quite a bit easier. With like all the stuff was mostly easier with Blue Mages. I'm gonna not use my triple cast and let it charge up, so I can do the big burst that I know I need to have exist in my body, in its body.
I shall protect you.
Ah, good. That was on me. Ow. Mariange is just like, fuck it, I'll take them both. Hell, I'll take that too. Don't take them, Mariange, it'll kill you. So you don't want to stand on those platforms. Those break. And then fall. See, look, it broke. And then you would be dead. Okay, come on, get a little closer. Yeah, that works. That's a lot closer, but sure. It's fine. Okay. My next fire is going to be maximum fire. Ow. I might have fucked it up somewhere, but that's fine. It's still at 40%? Holy crap, guys. We've been doing so little. Yeah, I figured. Just gotta do all I can do. Keep casting, keep smashing, keep going. Pushing the buttons. Standing on the safe platforms.
This is going to leave a mark.
There's only one platform that'll be left after this. I did that bad. Alright. Oh well. Ah! Note to self, don't continue to stand in laser. It's bad for body. don't jump forward anymore after you get to the edge because you can't go any further out, so. It's kind of a 1,000-yard stare, just like, well, shit. Okay. I've got just a smidge, and then the 24-man. Or not 24-man. Ugh. Pending. No casting. Not a single casting in this run. Hooray! Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yes! The dying gasp now available. Accessible. Whatever. Alright. Anybody left? Oh god, no. There's not. Six minutes. Okay. Oh, so it's this, and a little bit of wrap-up, and selling some items. And then Shadowbringers' main part will be done. Ugh. It's a long one today. Long enough to make my tongue twitch. I do very much enjoy this song, though. It's real good. Just a little bit left. Just a little. There is a chance that I might need to actually wait till tomorrow for this one, just so that I actually have people online that are doing the stuff so I can get a party. I will wait until this one here, the local time, says 3, and if it hasn't gone ding by then I will wait and do it tomorrow. And then it should ding pretty quick, and then I can just start from there and knock out everything I possibly can for post-story and get into Endwalker a little. Because Endwalker is gonna take a while. Especially if I'm trying to get flight in every area. I might not get flight until I have finished getting through the story, but then again, there's some parts where I can just fly around and it'll be easier than teleporting. I don't know. That part's kind of rough. But if it dings in 6 minutes, like where the elapsed time says 6 minutes, great. If it doesn't, then I will do this part tomorrow. In fact, what I will go ahead and do, that's Kugane. I need to change that to Crystarium. Shadowbringers, Crystarium. Because if I do if I get into the fight and I do the fight, it will bring me right back there. Well, not there, but to where I need to be for story. So what I will do is walk myself up this way and park myself in the inn room. I will sell my stuff to my retainer. I think somebody was trying to throw a heal on me or something. No, not, well, yeah. Sell, yes. Sell, yes. Sell, 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 yes. Sell, yes. There, good. Awesome. Okay, so I have nothing on me that is not food and those few tickets. Let's see. Ether currents are all done. I can fly everywhere in Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. These are gonna be rough. I have nothing else I can put in the armoire, I'm pretty sure. I'll pull everything out after I finish story and see if anything else can go in Armoire, but I don't think anything can. If I get into the fight, I eat my last grilled rail. If I don't get into the fight, that's okay. What am I looking for? Oh, right. I was looking for the time. Yeah. Right here by the comfy feather bed. Okay. So 4 more minutes, and I'm either in the fight, or I am prepping for ending. Let me look. Huh. Okay, somebody's... Yeah, the only thing that somebody's doing right now is making Lethal Company mod animations, I think. Pretty cool, but, you know, not really much going on. So I'm probably just gonna end tonight without a raid, as I have been doing, like, staying consistent basically with the this. Let's take a look at the playtime. 2 days, 22 hours, 5 minutes. As long as this dings soon, or fairly quickly tomorrow once I get started, it'll be less than 3 days and finished all the way through Shadowbringers. On one hand, that sounds like a lot of time, and on the other hand, it sounds like absolutely no time whatsoever. That's a pretty short amount of time for getting through this. Like, it really is. I don't think it's speed, but it's still fast. It's probably one of the fastest times I've had getting through this game ever. You know what? Black Mage. Restore. And let's do this. Let's do a little bit of this while we got the time. Standing 9 is usually with the weapon out. Standing 8 is like using the weapon. Let's see. Converse, air quotes. Look out, alright. Stretch. Nah, that clip's too much. Poke. Point. Doze. Hit myself with sleep. Examine self. Okay. Think. I might do think. Here. This is your ass. I'm handing it to you. Becking gets a little weird. Okay. Flex. Huh. I haven't unlocked that one myself, because I haven't done any of those quests. Pose isn't bad. Facepalm. Slap. Grovel. No. Doubt. Surprise. Stagger. Shrug. Shrug a short. Shocked. Fume. Furious. Yeah. Cry. Deny. No. Victory. Let's get that animation again. There we go. Let's just save that. That'll be fine for now. I'll adjust it more after this, because it went ding. It might have been like 1 minute after, but still it went ding. Dying gasp. Someone said howdy. Oh, yes.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Expose. It looks like we've got 2 red mages and a dragoon. I don't know what else we've got. Obviously black mage, but I don't know about anything else. Alright, Hades, let's do this. Oh boy, I got a dragoon eye. I need to be on this side then. Since I did my opener with blizzard instead of fire. Uh-oh. I don't have anything for this. Uh-oh. This is gonna be hard to dodge. Oh, crap. Let's get this out. Double. Okay. I like this fight. It's fun. Alright, ad face. There's a lot of them. Uh-oh. I made a few of them angry. They all looked right at me, and I was like, The white mage was like, oh god, I need to go somewhere where everybody's at that doesn't have markers. Oh wait, I'm perfectly fine here. Perfect. Great. They didn't say that. It just, that's what it looked like their reaction was from getting the thing. Let's keep that buffed up. Okay, mechanics again. Yep, that killed me. It was me and the tank. I need HP before I start doing stuff, please. Thank you. Yeah, I got an ice out. Ow, my HP, it hurts. Some of my gear is a little weak. The right side, specifically. Go. Nobody died. I died. Titanomancy. That doesn't look like anything Titan did. Yeah, that's a ow. I did not get out of the way fast enough. I realized it was a middle beam, and then I got out of the way, but I died way over to the side. Okay, I know this part. Okay, yeah, that's just the wings. Got it. Good. It's fine. Okay, Titanomancy. That hurts. Let's weaken that. Okay, good, good. That's the... Thank you. Thank you, tanks. You did a great job. If I hear something going, I need to be like, time to get the hell out of the middle. My cast, it didn't finish. Must save. Oh, this is gonna hurt. My low level gear. It's making some of this kind of difficult. I guess I had Doom because I saw Doom go off of me. Good thing I stepped in one of those. This part I can do. Resist. Done. Resist. Yeah, it's a blessing. We got it. Probably should do the limit break. Well, the meteor didn't come down, but that's okay. And now for you to die and gain your memories back. Something like that. 1,000-yard stare yet again. It's like, I give it to you. You stayed. Credits? Yes? No? No. No credits yet. So close. That's credits. Part of credits. And then the classic style credits where they scroll. Did it. Made it. We made it to the credits. That's as far as we can really get though. Oh. Okay, so let's finish the quest. back into the character. Meanwhile... Oh good. Rising stones. Talk to Tataru. Cool. I've made it. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna teleport there. I don't feel like walking or flying or riding or anything. I'm just gonna teleport and go talk to Tataru and be like, yeah, a lot of shit happened. I almost died. A lot. But I did it. Because we've been over on the first the entire time. We haven't come back. Not once for that entire chunk of journey. Yep, my inventory is wonderfully cleared. Tataru! Tataru! Oh my god! So much shit happened. Now we gotta figure out how to get everybody back. So I found everyone. The moon! Zodiac! Blah blah blah. Oh god. Fuck the burn. Oh, that's not the burn. That was... It burned to look at, but... Oh boy. Trust parties. Oh god, I just remembered something else I want to get done. Yeah, well... Nope. Not enough. Okay. Not that. This. Okay. Use the item. Use this item. Go to Ul'dah. Thanalan. Ul'dah. Because we finished Shadowbringers, we finished the roll stuff. I want to see if I can do the next Black Mage. Which I don't think really has much to it. I'm pretty sure it's just like talking to him and just being like, yep, crazy shit happened. Is this supposed to be the Black Mage one now? Yeah. Yeah, this is the Black Mage one. It doesn't look like it, but it is. Okay. Right. Makes sense. We're just catching up with everybody now that we've finished this crazy adventure. So we go to Thaumaturge's Guild. Yayake. Do all in the order agree? Blah 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 blah. Okay, it's just the other person over there. Kokobusi. Kokobuki, that's this one. Who was Boosie? Was that the... I think that might have been the other one that can't use magic like the rest. And then go back to Lilai. Over here. In the front. Oh, right outside, I guess. Okay, what's next? Back to the Thaumaturge's Guild. Okay. It's mostly like a bunch of run around talking. I don't think there's any combat for this one, but I don't know. There could be. Kokobuki. Talk to Kokobuki again. Alright. And then I go over and talk to the lie again. Using the power of darkness has helped me a lot. Step to Thal. Over here. This way. Blah 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 blah. The only issue I got with this set is that the staff clips through the hat, and it is supposed to be a full set. Yay! Back in black. Let's see. Unfinished. Which one was that? That was 4, so it ends in 4. Okay. That means I should have another title of Stranger Shadow. So let's see. Fey Touched, Secret Hidden Truths, Outlander, Requiem for Heroes, Prelude, Under the Moonlight, New Sun, Breaker. Now, Annihilator. Sticking with Annihilator. House of Splendors, that's out there. I'm gonna go to the Adventurers Guild and go into the inn room and sell these 3 materia because they are grade 7, and I won't be using grade 7s. I will be using grade 9 and 10. And then when I start tomorrow, let's see, sell. Awesome. Okay. So let's just do log out for now, so we get that little background music while I knock out the last bit of, little bits of stuff. Because holy crap, that was a bit of a long, yeah, movies and titles, that's the section. So, I forgot to check and see the time. Playtime is less than 3 days, that's all I know for the moment. Alright, so, did Shadowbringers main story. That is now done. Successfully finished it. So this is what I'm attempting to do. Shadowbringers post story tomorrow. I may be starting a little late, but I don't know. Hopefully it's not too late. Friday, I'm going to try to do all of Endwalker's main story. I'm not sure if I can. I'm gonna try. Then Saturday, if I finish the main story for Endwalker, I'm going to do post story. And then Sunday, it depends. If I am unable to finish the Endwalker main story on Friday, I will finish it on Saturday and get started on the post story, and then get started, or finish out the post story on Sunday. It depends on how long it takes. I don't know. I'm not sure how long the Shadowbringers post story is going to take. Hopefully I can finish it tomorrow. My goal is to have it done before the maintenance happens, and then I will probably take a break a little bit and try to do the rest of the story that's pre-Endwalker on, or not pre, what's it called, Dawn Trail on you know, like Wednesday or something for myself, and then hit it with Anna like shortly after. But yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do. I can't guarantee that it'll happen this way, but I'm going to try. But for now, you guys have yourselves a good night, good morning, good whatever, depending on when you're seeing this. Get some good rest, do well for yourself, and I'll see you next time, tomorrow, for more Marathon.